the courage to be free.
Free.
Hydrobius. Why am
The
I?
Helldivers.
What are you talking about?
Become part of an elite peacekeeping
Why is it acting like I've never played before? Oh, it's not.
Maybe because you
I'm just-
haven't played this.
Hydrobius is the damn planet.
Hydrovius. My bitches be caught on Hydrovius for real, for real.
For real, for real.
I wouldn't be caught. I wouldn't be caught dead naked on Hydrovius, bitch. That's
You're
wrong.
streaming this?
Yeah, why not, dude? It's so fun. It's a fun time, you know.
Oh, this is a perfect time while you're drunk.
What's that?
You need to put, you need to put like my username instead on your YouTube videos
yeah,
because
yeah, I can do
my
that.
name's not that
brand recognizable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I'll change that right now. Let's see.
You have to change it on like everything.
I'm not changing on everything, but I'm changing it right here.
Okay.
Because that's just not. I'm not doing that. You're cracked if you think I'm going. It's changing every single fucking time Elora pops up in my entire thing, and changing it to smoke. You're ridiculous.
I'll do it.
You'll do it? How are you gonna do it? You don't have access to my YouTube.
Give me your logins.
Hell nah, bitch. That's not internet safety. I don't know who you are.
Oh.
This is a great idea. I like it. I'm gonna join you. I feel like you should have as much power as possible.
Oh, this is smart.
Oh wow, I'm like sliding in my chair.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Give me your galactic.
Dude, you really are an Hydrobius, like a bitch.
I know.
You're
I
exactly
wasn't lying.
a Hydrobius ass bitch.
You look like a big chunk.
You know,
Big chud.
You know what, bitch? I don't need to hear this from you. If I wanted to hear how much of a big ass chunk I was,
I said chud.
Oh, chud. Okay, I'll take that. That's based, I think.
That's based, I think.
I am a chud after all. What should I play with? You know what? I'm feeling in a Halo ass mood right now. Let me use the Halo gun. I'm dressed in the Halo armor, so. Oh, dude, like how small your Super Destroyer is. It's almost like you didn't ridiculously farm this game like I did. It's interesting.
Oh, I forgot I have to click equip.
Yeah, dude, you have to click equip, my man.
I have to equip the things
You're
when
not,
I
even
click.
you're not even a real Helldiver, are you? You're like
The siege upon managed democracy.
you're like a fake diver.
Let us rally to our defense.
This is lame.
What is lame? I will destroy you.
Fictional.
An articulated English response.
Trying to get my fit.
My fit.
Cool.
my fitter.
I don't think that black doesn't match. Oh shit.
I thought you were a chunky boy. That's what I've heard.
Well, I swapped, remember, because I was so tired of being chunky.
Yeah, if only that was that easy.
I like the blue. Blue's cool.
Blue? I like blue.
Blue's-
Blue's a righteous color. It's the color of the sky and it's the color of the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
The water's above and the water's below.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
And God said, "Let there be creepy. Let there creep upon the earth the creeping things. Let there swarm the swarmers." Elora, I'm gonna set the swarmers out on you.
Oh.
The swarmers are on their way as we speak.
Oh, this is sick. Okay, here you go. Look at this combo right
I'm
here.
looking right now, currently.
You like the flag, Pillars of Freedom, as it so is called.
Is it really called that, dude? I'm gonna have to
That's
get
what the cape is
IGN
called.
I'm gonna have to get an IGN fact checker on that.
That is what it is called. Pillars of Freedom.
You look pretty schnozzy, my man.
I know.
Yeah. It's probably good that Tarkov decided to be a giant bitch to you. that I wasn't
Oh.
extremely drunk when we played Tarkov together.
No, yeah, Tarkov would just be you dying and then me dying because I don't know how to play the game.
No, I think I would be based actually. I think
Take us to the
the
fight.
more drunk I get, the better I play. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
We're about to see that very clearly right now.
We don't need to be here anymore.
No, we don't. So you need to back.
How do I do that?
escape? Most likely.
The war
There, I
rages.
guess I
Okay.
could join the galactic
Choose
table
where you will
with you.
give
Oh,
your
incoming
aid.
message for Siberith. Looks like we're on the terminated front.
We're always on Terminated. I have never battled the other guys.
I've never battled the other guys.
Well, I'm being so for real.
I've
right
never battled the other guy. Let me tell you, I've never battled the other guys.
now. Okay, well, do we need to go to the La Estrada sector?
My name is Wendigoon, and I've never battled the other guy. I guess if you would.
Do we want to go to
Omicron. Bitches.
Omicron.
That's one of the bitches from Off. It's one of the onion ring ass bitches.
or Nibble?
What'd you just say? You said the N word?
Nibble. No. Nibble.
My
Nivel.
nibble. My nibble.
Nivel.
Nivel.
I'll say Nivel.
Let me look at
then.
this planet so I can-
43.
It is Nivel.
Planet.
That's that young gentleman off.
Dragon roaches.
Oh yeah, great. I love dragon roaches.
I don't like that. Oh, the other one also has dragon roaches.
Good. Well,
But this one at least isn't cloudy.
We're in good company then, I guess.
Peacekeeping operation.
Yes.
Tactically eliminate all obstacles.
That sounds like something that we as a team can accomplish. You know what I'm saying? My nibble.
Oil extraction. Stop. Spread
It's not even
democracy.
racist. That's the wrong N word.
Eradicate termitid swarm.
I can do that. I feel like I can eradicate some minorities.
Initiate
Okay.
FTL jump to the Neval system.
Nevile.
The Nevile. There you go. It's the Nevile. My bitch Nevile from Harry Potter. What that bitch? I don't even remember what that bitch do.
Jump complete.
Me neither. Don't go in my spot.
Mission
Oh,
coordinates
oh.
locked.
What's your spot?
This one.
You're number 2 even on your own ship, dude. You're like
It's
a
closer to the front dock,
You're
dog.
a massive cuck. You're a cuck, dude, in your own ship. Yeah, that's you. That's you going. Oh, I'm a cuck in my own ship. We're doing a defense mission, so I'm gonna bring defensive maneuvering. Does that make sense? This is gonna be so bad. I feel like it's peanut butter jelly time. You know what I'm saying?
Peanut butter jelly
It's peanut
time.
butter jelly time. 500, and then I'm gonna swap out this mine bitch ass for a Tesla tower. Extra lives. I feel like we're definitely gonna need extra lives over there. And what's this? A grenade? Okay, whatever.
Okay, whatever.
What are you using? You're using the scythe. You're
I'm looking at other things.
you're a beam weapon user. You're a beamer.
I am. But I kind of want to try something different.
Try something different. Like you've played this game the past century. I want to try something different.
We'll try the slugger.
The slugger is slugs, man.
Yeah, those are strong.
They are strong. They're medium armor penetrating, which means they'll punch through the armor of all the bitch ass nivels
Of the
planet.
Bermanids.
The Bermanids, the Nivelids.
Launch initiated.
Well, it's on Nivel.
Nivelids.
They're the Nivelites.
Nivelids, like the Nile River, but
Yes. This is gonna be
But
so.
we-
I'm swaying in my steed. This is gonna be so bad.
Nive.
It's crazy.
Okay, remember the load times. Oh, the music stopped. I'm scared.
Yeah, I was scared. I thought my heart stopped. I thought I was going to heaven.
Oh, it stopped for you too?
Yeah, well, I was like, I was
Oh.
Sama. I was gonna see Yakub, and I was gonna join my brothers in the Gartha. Have you heard the Nagartha lore? We talked about it last time.
Yeah, you told me last time.
Yeah. It's crazy how fast you can get drunk on whiskey.
Wait, you left the mission.
I did not. Mr.
It's-
Electric,
you're gone.
Send him to the principal office to have it. Oh, I am gone. Let me join you then.
I am gone.
Well, send me back to my ship, and I'm just sitting here like a bitch while you're dropping in, like a
I'm
real
dropping in.
nibble
Coordinates locked.
Solo.
or a Nevile or whatever the fuck this bitch has.
Nival.
Nival head ass. All my bitches be Nival.
You know.
Hey Timmy! Timmy! Timmy's drinking. Or
How do I
no.
play this?
Oh, well, the controls how you do the stratagems, and then everything else is regular game. Alt is like jump like a bitch.
Oh! Get out of here.
Probably should have did like a less difficult difficulty on the first time back, but no, oh, there's a fucking.
Oh, well, you didn't say anything.
Well,
So that's your fault.
I'm not the only conscious
Shit.
adult here. I'd reckon that I'm less conscious than you at the Liberty save me!
Jesus.
Wow. Is this gaming while drunk? This is crazy. I'm like in a new world,
Oh.
dude. Please tell me you brought anti-tank with you. Well, we're gonna have a very bad time.
How do I stim?
B.
B? Okay. I'll remember that.
Good, because I won't. What? You brought a machine gun? We're so fucked.
You didn't say anything. I don't know how to play this game.
It's a dragon roach. It's a dragon. Oh shit.
I've never seen a dragon roach before in my
It's-
entire life.
It's a roach that shoots bile all over your bitch ass
That makes sense.
Nevile corpse. And we're so fucked. Because I didn't bring anything. I'm gonna throw a bombo that way and hope it does something. That sounds good to you.
Yep.
Warning.
Sure
there's,
does.
There's the dragon roach. Right about that way. There it is. I tagged it.
Oh.
There's two of them. We're so screwed. Oh wait, I got my missiles back. It's so back. We're so back.
Oh no.
You're on fire. you're burning.
Crap.
You're burning to death currently. Here, come
No, I'm
here.
okay.
Come here, bitch. I got a missile for you. Which one? Who will come? Who will come to me?
Oh, Lord Jesus.
That guy's coming to me. Oh,
Alright, I'm gone.
well, I missed. That sucked.
Hey, at least you can still do DDR.
Yes.
Oh, I almost landed on the dragon.
That would have been effective, because then it would have been dead.
It would have. I tried to aim for him.
I'm currently burning to death, Sasuke.
Oh.
Oh,
no,
I'm
no,
being
no.
jumped by a fucking athletic, oh, well, you know. Hey, how about you take this rocket? Oh, I died. I got burnt to death by a fucking roach. Go figure. And this economy.
I was trying to shoot him.
Hey, can I, oh, you did it. Never mind. Oh, I try not to land on you.
Jesus.
I know, I know what I'm doing.
Oh!
There's a dead ass bug. You're a bug man. I'm gonna dehumanize your race so I can kill you one day.
Oh no.
There's a roach just spitting on me. I don't appreciate it. Oh, I'm burning to death. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh. Jump. Get away from me.
Oh, you're burning.
Oh no.
Thank you. Oh, no.
I got killed by burning.
Here, I'll get you in. See how good I am at DDR.
You did it before I could even see it.
I'm so good at DDR, I can do it while wasting off my fucking points, dude. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that a bug? This economy? Oh, I'm burning to death!
Don't do that.
Thanks, Chief. I killed one! I killed a dragon roach!
Whoa.
That's more than you've ever done. Just like every
Yes.
woman in my life.
Oh.
Alright, where?
I was being supportive of you. How dare you?
Supportive. Yeah, leave it to the man to kill all the. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah? Yeah?
Leave it to the man to die in battle for you, Femoid.
Oh, Jesus.
This is so fucked. We're so screwed.
How do I throw a grenade?
A G, my
G.
boy. Yeah. Well, that, well. One day. Oh,
I was gonna die anyway.
I'm failing at DDR. Oh my god, that guy like exploded like a bug on my windshield. That was embarrassing. Dude, what is up with me getting domestically abused by bugs?
Liberty, save me!
Alright, where's this bitch ass dragon roach at? I'll blow it apart right now. Yeah, bitch. Show up, bitch. I'll kick your ass. Where did this bitch go? He like disappeared into the stratosphere. Hey, watch out, you got a fucking mantis in your gas, brother.
Yeah.
I don't know where the fucking dragon went, so be advised, I guess. That's a bitch.
I'm in a fucking bush.
You are in the bush, my friend. That is unfortunate for you.
I'm out of ammo.
Man, that's
Not really.
Well, hopefully for you, I'm falling. Oh, I'm betraying our country apparently.
Yeah.
Go
Oh my
figure.
God.
Live life, eat butt, betray your country, casual woman hours. Hey!
Watch out, Jeremiah.
Ow! How did you kill yourself? Oh, I'm so fucked. I can't even comprehend the amount of ass rape I'm getting right now. Dude, there's a fucking bug needling its hand up my anus. Oh fuck, I'm out of ammo. Oh no, I'm dead.
Oh.
That's so fucked. I
Oh,
got.
you sound so disappointed.
I am. I died to a fucking.
No,
bugoid.
the guy.
What did the guy say? I don't remember.
Requesting reinforcements. Oh.
He's watching my drunk ass go like, this bitch can't lay off the Yag the Jaeger for one day to hell dive.
Get off the ground.
Hey, whenever it's convenient for you, my ass is dead.
Oh.
Yeah. Truth noob, bitch. Watch out, there's an insectoid right next to you. In case you're wondering, there's like insects all over the place. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there we go. Where am I? Who are these people?
I don't know.
Well, I'm dead.
Oh boy.
You launched me into like a network of insectoids. I had to fight for my freedom. And I didn't even live. They Madura'd my ass. Oh, you died. That's tragic.
I killed myself again.
That's nice. I wish I could kill myself.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I'm throwing a nuclear bomb
Requesting air support.
the westward direction. Ow! I don't even know what I got hit by. Some bitch just demolished my ass. Oh, I'm fucked. We did it, Elor.
Hey.
We beat the mission.
Did it?
We did it. We won. Get me back to this bitch so I can kill these insectoids.
How do we extract?
We have to wait for the pelican to arrive. And yes, that is a Halo reference.
Pelican 1 landing sequence
But ignore it.
initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Oh, it's over there. Okay, let's get out of here.
Well, it has to drop first. Oh, that's a charge just sitting on it. Let me blow that bitch up real quick. I'm coming. I'm coming, but I'm being molested by insectoids. Oh, dude. Oh my god, I'm being trapped.
Goodbye.
No,
You gotta make it.
no, I'm gonna take you back, my friend. You're a demon slayer. Get these bitches off my lawn. Ah, I'm dead. Just leave without me. Leave me out. Leave without me. It's over for me.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I died. I'm in hell.
You're in hell now, Charlie.
Charlie, in hell now. I'm gonna shove a hot fire poker up your anus. That was awful.
Incredible.
That was awful gameplay.
We're gonna lower the difficulty.
Well, you can't
Um.
now. You're in the middle of a set, my man. We have to, unless we fail, we have to do the thing, you know.
It doesn't let you change mid.
No, it's a set, my man. You're like a tennis. You can't
Ah.
change. You can't just change out the woman you're tennising against some other weaker woman. That's not how it works. You're like, oh, this woman's too hard for me to beat in tennis. I need a different woman, please.
This is Jake Paul.
What does that mean?
Yeah, when he got his freaking face beat in by
by
a real
Mike
wrestler.
Tyson? Or
No, another guy.
I need a different woman to fight.
Why is it just Psycho Chicken die, 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 die?
Well, I hate to tell you, but that might have been a clue as to how that match went.
But I also died a lot.
No, you died way less than me.
Uh-uh.
Dude, I'm drunk and I'm still killing more bitches than you? How does that make sense, dude? You need to up your game up, Femoid.
Because I kept killing myself with
Welcome
grenades.
aboard, Helldiver.
How does one even
Zero
do
friendly
that?
Fire incidents?
With a grenade.
My bitch ass honorable black woman just said we had 0 friendly fire incidents, so I think
Hey, that's pretty good.
yeah, we didn't even shoot each other once. Isn't that great?
Alright, do you wanna do oil or spread?
Spread's harder. So whatever that means to you.
Coordinates locked.
Typically I do the harder ones first, because if we fail we don't have to waste more time.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was having a tiny heart attack.
that's okay.
I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. So we should spawn like here,
Synchronized.
or like here, in one of these like non
Here?
getting blown the fuck up by bugs immediately zones. I'm gonna take Bamba. What's good against fucking insectoids these days?
Orbital laser.
I'm gonna try recoilless. Laser rail cannon. Why the fuck not? My bitch ass be like.
Should I bring a grenade launcher?
If you want, it's not gonna be good against armored targets, but it's gonna
Okay,
be like
I'm
good.
bringing it.
Okay. What weapon do I want to use? Maybe I'll bring a fucking crossbow. You know, why not, dude? Crossbows are pretty legit. Yeah, you know,
Daryl Dixon over here.
I am the best fucking Walking Dead ass white person that you've ever met. I'm literally the best white person ever.
Uh-huh.
These browns have nothing on me.
Okay now. I dropped my...
What did you drop? What did you drop? Tell the class.
I have these mini waffle cones.
Mini waffle cones. What does that mean, dog? I don't even know what that
Mini.
means.
Mini.
Mini. So like they're small ice cream
Like small.
cones?
But it's just like the cone and like a little chocolate in it.
Okay, we're going in this direction.
200 meters. Going down a support
Okay,
weapon.
I literally don't understand.
Watch out.
Dude, it's a blue light. I'm gonna be fine.
Well, it was in the direction in which you were.
Oh, Dragon Roach!
Oh!
Dragon Roach!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Stop, drop, and roll, bitch!
What the shit?
Don't worry, I got this bitch. Watch this. Watch this shit. Oh, I missed.
Get it, get it.
I
Get his
missed.
ass. Fucking get his ass.
This is why you should have brought a missile launcher of some kind, by the way.
You said I didn't need to.
I didn't say that. I said it's going to be hard for you to take care of armored opponents. If you didn't do that. That's what I said.
So, I can't kill him with my shotgun?
No, it's heavy armor, dude.
Oh.
That's why I was
You
saying.
got this.
Yeah, I guess. I'm required to. I should have brought a fucking spear or some shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that bitch is gonna bring fire on her asses. Oh, watch this shit. I got him.
I discovered a
I
minor
killed
place
his
of-
ass! Get fucked, bitch! He's a dead ass roach!
Oh! There's other people!
Yeah, no kidding. There's bugs in the- Oh, I'm on fire! Alright, where are we going? We're going this way.
Are you kidding me?
Oh shit, there's all sorts of Ah!
That's what I'm saying, dude.
There's all manner of insectoids in this area. Dude, I'm so fucked. Get the fuck away from me, insectoid. Don't worry, I got my dereliction ass crossbow. I'm the Walking Dead threat. There's an impaler right there. He's about to impale our asses. He's impaling me, Laura. I need help. I'm being impaled.
Oh my god, he did that.
Alright, let me blow his bitch ass up.
I'm about to die.
Nope, that's not. Oh,
You're about to die.
I'm being harassed by minorities. Oh, well,
Goodbye.
That sucks. Stand for something.
I am out.
You're out already?
Mhm.
Well, here's a fun little refreshing fun.
I got on fire. I got on fire a lot.
Oh my god, it's not going well for me. Here, I'm reinforcing you currently.
Racist.
You call me racist? For what?
I said
What
racist.
What did I even do? I just called you
I said-
the N-word.
I said racist.
Cool way. It was a cool N-word. Don't you know anything? Dude, the N-word's cool now. You can say it.
How'd that not kill you?
There's like a bunch of bitch-ass bugs coming at you. Oh,
Yeah, no.
I just blew you up. Don't worry about it, man.
I know that also.
Maybe I should have
experienced
equipped the explosive armament.
Perhaps.
But no, it's actually based, because look at all the killing I'm doing. Alright, let's go to the objective. I mean.
Yes.
Objection! Dude, how did we kill? I guess
Oh.
my laser beam just murked that fucking insect, dude. Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I found the fucking super sample rock. It's right here.
Oh, it's real.
Yep.
You should hold all of those.
Bless Israel, we found the super sample rock. I'll say my prayers to you, Cube later.
Uh-huh.
Where's your? Oh, you're right behind me. That's nice. What?
I'm literally on your ass.
Hail to you, my friend. And
Uh-huh.
we'll go to this bug hole. You ready to bug hole with me?
I hear bugs.
No, that's just the bug hole. They're.
No, but I hear bugs.
No. You're watching this.
Calling in an eagle.
How do I pin things?
Q. Oh, I see something in the distance. Hold on a sec.
Bugs, maybe?
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to
It's not that
exterminate.
complex. This is actually like a Rick and Morty like situation where it's like advanced for you to understand. But my ass sees the shrink master distance.
There's also bugs right in front of you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm starting to see that now.
That's what I was trying to say.
Well, you know, I was disregarding what you said as like a femoid opinion, but now that you
New man.
are telling me
Bug
there's
tunnel free.
bugs in my face, I'll Did you see that guy? He like ragdolled like a little bitch.
Uh-huh. There's a guy gooping over there.
He really is be gooping though. That's what I'm saying, right? He's be gooping. All my goopers.
He'd be gooping.
We be gooping. Dude, there's a fucking mantis in front of me. That's disgusting.
New man.
Dude, there's a fucking. I killed it. Don't worry. Put a bomb at your legs. Oh, I blew myself up like a Giga Chad.
Oh, but you never sleep. There's a guy coming around this corner.
No. I'm gonna throw a nuclear bomb right there. We'll see what happens.
Oh, yeah?
We'll
All
see
right.
what happens. You know what? Fuck this bitch ass bitch. We're gonna go around this giant insect hive, and we're gonna go in it, and we're gonna blow up all their eggs. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna blow up all their eggs. Hey, stop that super shit. Mordecai. Oh shit. Dude, I actually blew up all their bug holes.
Hell yeah.
One with my nuclear
100
missile.
meters.
Your nucleitis.
Rare sample
My
acquired.
nucleosis. Do you remember? Define what the nucleosis is right now, or I'll blow you up. I'm not kidding.
I said it. Did it cut out?
It cut out apparently. I guess it can't be proven. You could just
Yeah.
be lying to me, and I'm drunk, so I'll believe
I could.
you.
I totally can't just say it again, but It's the principle.
Whatever. You know, women are to be trusted full-heartedly. If she said it, I'm sure she's not lying like a bitch. Hey, I'm just gonna warn you, Chud. There's
hear
fucking
things.
bugs nearby.
Yeah, I hear things.
Hey, Chud. There's bugs everywhere.
Uh-huh.
Wait, that's a
You're
bug
telling
hole.
me.
I can blow that bitch up with my crossbow.
Yoink!
I blew that bitch up with my crossbow. You see that?
Yeah, dude.
Dude, there's a
Oh,
mantis.
my mag is empty.
There's a mantis on Uranus.
What am I
Warning.
doing?
Oh, there's a fucking
What am I doing?
roach. Incoming roach.
Oh, no.
My gosh. I'm so
What do you mean
star-
mag's fucking empty,
I'm
dumb
sta-
bitch?
Dude, I'm so starstruck right now. There's a roach. Dude, I can't believe it.
How are you alive?
That's because he's big chunkus. Like, aren't you a redditor? You know what chunkus is?
That crossbow's crazy.
It is pretty crazy. Watch this.
Roach!
I missed the roach shot. Now my career as an amateur.
Oh, there's a big guy! Big guy!
I'm being melted by him currently. I'm dying.
I'm dying.
I'm dying. Oh, I'm dead as well. Well, that sucks. That stinks.
Land on. Oh. We're far away.
Yeah, we're nowhere near that bitch.
Oh, the roach is here.
Don't worry, I got a plan for him. Where's that bitch at? I got a secret weapon for him. I don't even know where this bitch is. He's making me upsetty spaghetti.
Right there!
My white bitch is upset.
There's an impaler.
I see that. Dude, playing drunk is like playing in VR.
Yeah.
I hope you're not nearby because I'm shooting bombs.
How are you?
Yep, I'm gonna pull this bitch up. Oh, I'm being molested. Get away from me, bitch! I know my rights.
Why am I on fire in the water?
That's a good question. You should ask Congress about that. Thank God Elor brought this SMG.
Oh my god!
Oh my. Oh my god! Oh my god! Is that an impaler?
I didn't realize he was there until he was eating.
Dude, there's a wholesome mother hecking impaler in front of me, dude.
Really? Yeah?
Dude, it's like so Reddit chungus.
Jesus.
Hopefully his bitch ass is dead after that. Are you dead, bitch? I think he's dead. No real
Dropping a
homeboy
pin.
could live
Northwest.
through
100
a
meters.
fucking nuclear bomb. I couldn't even do that. I'm like as based as it gets. Apparently, I called the supplies in, so that's where I'm going. That's like 19 mantises about to molest me currently.
Mag's empty.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah,
I
I'll
hear them dying.
punch you to death, bitch. Fuck you. I don't care. I don't respect
I hear galloping. I'm scared.
you. You're
Oh.
galloping. Warning. There are gallopers in your proximity.
There is. Look.
They're galloping straight. Oh, that is a fucking galloper. Let me blow his ass up.
That's what I'm fucking saying, dog.
He's dead. He's a dead ass bitch now, thanks to me.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Chud. Come to the nest so that we may destroy all insectoids.
I'm grabbing.
I think I took the wrong way in there because my Chud ass is. Oh, there it is. There, it's done. I did it all without you.
Air sample at point.
Where next?
We're going to this flag.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Wait, do you have a flamethrower, my man? That's based.
Yes.
You gonna burn people like Grandpa did in Vietnam?
He wasn't there.
No, he wasn't. He was in Germany. No, that was the wrong Grandpa. That's great Grandpa.
Yeah.
Great Grandpa. Was he in Germany or was he born in the U.S.? I can't remember. Was he?
Born.
He was born in the USA.
Sample
No.
He wasn't.
Germany.
He was born in Germany.
Grandpa, USA.
Grandpa, USA.
Great grandpa.
No, that's what I'm saying, Chud. I'm talking about Grandpa.
Hot. Jesus.
Oh, you're dead. That sucks.
Okay.
Reinforcing.
Oh, dude, I can't.
Our grandpa.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Dad's
about.
dad.
Dad's dad.
America.
America. That's what I was asking, Chud.
You said great grandpa.
No, I said Grandpa.
Yes.
I said Grandpa
Or you
after
stuttered.
Grandpa, Grandpa.
You're drunk. You're drunk.
I'm not drunk. I only had
Yes.
3 drinks of alcoholic
Well-
beverages, and they were all great. I loved it. Oh, you died. That's funny.
Yeah, you shot me.
I didn't shoot you. I shot the giant explosive insect next to you.
I was only a torso. You shot me.
Oh, there's a fucking big black man coming towards me. Help me.
I killed one of these little guys. You're welcome.
That bitch is dead now. I killed all the black insects. That
Oh
is-
my God.
That has no subtextual, like, racism involved in it.
Run, you
It's
bitch.
about the current events of the game. Don't worry, I'm gonna bomb this guy. Oh, Mom's home. Mom, I'm drunk.
Announce that.
Yeah, I'm having great fun. Get your shit, Laura. Get your shit.
What?
Your
I
stuff
don't know where it
that
is.
Well, it's on your map, and I can see it right
Marking
there.
location.
It's like beyond that rock hold. The rock hold, you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll play the game without you. It's fine.
Objective critical stratagem
Oh, I
no
need to
longer
reload my
available.
rocket launcher. Oh, jeez. Oh, US.
Rare sample acquired.
Da da da. Ba da da. Da da.
Throwing supply
Da,
beacon.
da, da. Pick up that sample,
Rare
bitch.
sample acquired.
I did.
Where are they coming from?
Oh, you can check that on your map.
That way.
Mapoid. Project Mapoid.
Requesting air support.
There's a fucking dragon roach. I see it.
Have cancel that.
Oh, I can't see.
Guy behind us.
100 meters.
Who's that, my homie?
I didn't mean to do that!
Well.
Run!
That sucks.
Run!
What am I being blown up by? Well, you killed
An
him.
eagle.
Whatever you did, you blew him up and he's dead forever. It's like,
Oh no, the roach.
don't worry, I'm gonna rail cannon his ass. Oh, you died. That's funny. Oops. Oh,
That
I'm
happened
dead.
so
Oops.
quickly.
How did the rail cannon kill me? That is some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? The rail cannon is right next to the fucking dragon roach, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna just target the hell diver instead.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, that's me. You're on fire, by the way,
Yep.
and I'm dead. And you're on fire again. Super Earth Pride, galaxy wide, head with the skulls of those who died.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, that sucks.
Reinforcing.
No, don't burn me to death, please. Please don't burn me to death, giant insect.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Galaxy wide, head with the skulls of those who died. Oh my goodness, where is this guy? Fuck!
Oh no.
I drunk missed.
They kill you so fast.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the game in a nutshell. Yeah, I know.
Calling in
Second.
reinforcements.
I was trying to kill the dragon roach.
Why are they so branchy?
Ending it.
Democracy's on its way.
Da 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 da. Oh my goodness.
Injury. Blood injury.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is a bitch ass insect right there. Oh, oh, oh.
Yep.
I blew your bitch up! Oh, I fell in a hole and died. I fell in a fucking crater and like suffocated to death.
Oh. SOS beacon.
That'll get random non-drunk people in our lobby. They'll make fun of me. Stop, drop, and roll. If you crouch, you'll stop burning.
Democracy has landed. Reinforcing.
It just happens.
Calling in orbital
Just that
strike.
fine boom.
Requesting air support.
Oh, where's my rocket launcher at? Guess right there.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 50 meters.
Fucking drag approach. No. There's no fucking way I blew. Well, good luck, you, Laura. I somehow blew myself up with the nuclear bomb I put 6 feet in front of me, if you could believe it.
Yeah.
If you could believe it, I blew myself up. Oh, that's an impaler. Do you have anything for that? Do you have anything for that guy right there? The whole. Just throw a grenade at him. You know, why not? Just throw grenades at him. Maybe he'll die. Anything else? Oh, you got him!
It fucking
You
worked.
killed him!
It fucking
You killed
worked.
him!
It fucking worked.
You just need to not die for a minute and then I can come back. That's so based. Do you have anything to throw down? There's a dragon roach on top of Uranus.
Calling down a sentry.
That'll work. That'll work. That'll kill the dragon roach. Da 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 da. Oh, the bugoids, stim. Hey, turn around and shoot those bitches. Shoot those bitches. That's right. Get their ass. Oh, no, maybe you should run away from the bugs. Oh.
Yeah.
But you keep walking towards them. It's interesting. Interesting tech. You know, guys, she knows something that we don't. She has a higher strategy. Also, if you can, you probably should call in a supply drop so you don't run out of stems. You're on fire! Duck! Well,
I was calling in the supply.
well, that sucked. I don't think we can handle high difficulty while I'm drunk. I don't think that's possible.
No.
It was a mistake.
Because I can't.
It was a mistake. Maybe if I was not inebriated, we could handle it. We could have handled it, but
Perhaps.
it's not possible in our current situation. So I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm gonna piss right now.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell you how it went. Okay.
Okay, I'm also gonna go pee.
Hail Super Earth. Air quality. Passable.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Hello.
Howdy, 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 howdy. What's going on? Hey everybody, there's a man in town by the name of Butcher Pete.
Helldivers across the galaxy are
Going
fighting for
around,
every
he's
inch
chopping
of
up all the
territory.
women's meat.
Where will you join them?
He's slashing, he's chopping that meat.
The bugs swarm across this planet.
The
Choose where to
bugs.
make your stand.
Five will probably be good. 5 is probably good. Cause five is what I play solo, usually. So usually, if you know, we're smart people, so we can handle it, right?
This operation would hamstring the enemy's capabilities.
Usually, what I do is I start with the whatever the small mission is, which is either the Blitz or it's the Eradicate, and then I move up to whatever the hardest one is after that, and then I move into the whatever's rest.
Coordinates locked.
So that's what I would
Hellpod
do.
Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Hail the skulls of those who died.
Orbit synchronized.
Do you want to join the? Do you want to join the main call with them?
We can, yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. What's up, bitches? Wang half. Hello?
Oh my god, listen.
Hello.
Yeah, hello, howdy.
Oh shit!
By the way, I'm streaming. I don't. Hopefully, that's not a
What about here?
problem.
Who are you streaming for?
It might be because we are playing Rivals, so it might be cursing.
Here?
She might be cursing.
That's
Yeah,
fine. I don't mind cursing as long
severely,
as
I severely apologize.
it's not racial.
Well, you better hope Alex doesn't join.
No, no, no.
Victoria's notorious. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude, our Angela is goated.
Why is Victoria so quiet? Did I turn her down at some point?
You probably did, because you hate people.
I don't hate people.
I'm also
I
sick,
love
so I might not be talking at like full volume.
Drunkard.
I was probably playing Tarkov and I didn't want to hear yapping. That's probably what it was. But I don't hate anybody.
Drunkard.
You're drunk.
Hater.
You're drunk. You're drunk for me, baby.
Yeah? I can't wait for Twitch to ban you. Or YouTube.
I don't stream on Twitch because I'm a heterosexual.
That's not true. Liar.
I'm not a heterosexual. I'm lying.
Yeah.
You want to go on the streets saying that, dog?
Well, that was a waste. Oh well.
No, fuck this crossbow. I don't really use this fucking crossbow. Bitch ass crossbow.
It was good.
I think it's about their support ult, so just wait.
You want me to use the crossbow, dog?
Oh, it's okay.
Who?
Who cares?
You love the
Oh,
crossbow,
I'm
dude.
dead.
I do love the crossbow. You know what? Jacob's right. Elora's wrong.
What?
Elora's always wrong.
Elora's always wrong. Every time I come into any consequence in my life, I'm like, remember, Elora's always wrong.
Yeah. It's words to live by.
Why isn't Alex in this bitch? She's the one that said Wang half. That's like automatic Alex needs to be in this bitch words.
What?
Can I get the mailing, please? Oh my god.
You know what I mean, Laura. Oh, I accidentally cut myself.
No.
Laura, or Alex needs to be in.
How?
What do you mean how? I scraped it against my desk.
Weird.
It's not weird. It's an accident.
What you want?
I just want to talk to
There
you.
you go.
I'm a little drunk.
By the way,
yeah.
Alex,
Loves-
Jeremiah is streaming, so.
Yeah, don't say any.
Oh,
don't say any racial.
It was too late. It was
That's literally the second word he said, by the way. I just want to point that out.
What did he say?
Can a homie live?
Can a
Can a
homie-
Goopa live, dude?
I mean, the people I've been watching have been saying some crazy shit, so if they can say it, you can say it.
Can a Goopa live?
Can
You
a,
know?
can a real Koopa live in these days?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude.
Real Koopa hours.
Yeah, real Koopa hours.
Real shit.
Jump.
Oh, shit,
Type shit,
man.
type shit,
Oh,
type shit.
man.
Shit, man. You know, I heard some great advice. If you want to make it in the content creation world right now, you want to say things that are so. I mean, as close as you can get them.
Oh, you mean Peanut? You heard that from Peanut?
Or
said that,
sexist.
Yeah. Even I said that.
Uh-huh.
I tried to remove Peanut from my life. Even I heard that. Get
That's because you're mad
as
he went
sexist-
mainstream. He's no longer.
No, I got
He's
mad
no
because
longer
he
your
did that
one and
cover
only.
up bullshit. He made his friend cry and then he took down my video that proved it. Because he's a scummy little Hollywood YouTuber now.
Hollywood YouTuber.
Yeah, he's too
Not
big
even
now. He
YouTuber.
can't afford to have any negative moments on his history. So instead he'll
I don't know.
silence.
I sure know my favorite clip.
He'll silence the little guy.
I know my favorite clip. You guys want to see guy? Well, I don't know if we can post it here.
Alex, did you
Like that.
did you have a child since last time I talked to you? It sounds like your voice got deeper.
I'm fucking dying. I literally didn't go to work on Tuesday because I am dying.
I
I'm
don't
pretty
know.
sure
I'm
I have.
going by the-
Oh, you got the egg too?
I'm going by the child.
Yeah, everybody got sick. Everybody at my work's sick too.
I don't know.
Haha.
The cadence of his voice is
You guys and your weak immune system.
Ow!
I mean, I'm fine. So.
I just got killed by a fucking
I'm
bug.
alive. I'm alive.
Jacob, I
Today's
was
like.
sucked off and he didn't help me.
Jacob got
I didn't know where
sucked
you
off.
ran. You didn't say anything.
Jacob got sucked off.
Oh shit.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I'm dead.
We were probably talking over her.
That's fine.
Got her. Stunned her out of her ult.
I don't
Victoria,
deserve it.
Victoria's a voice and like the.
Were you dry
Oh,
heaving,
shit.
Alex? Because I
Fucking
was dry
molested.
heaving.
Hold on.
No, I was just coughing. I
Ow.
had like a sore throat and a headache, and that's about it.
Had, like,
I never had a
dry
fever,
heaving.
so I don't know what it was.
Yeah, but with
We did it.
Oh, there's a fucking dragon roach.
There sure is.
I'm being molested.
Yeah, being molested yet.
You're just not talking about the game either.
And
It's
I'm-
me. Look.
It's
MVP.
Jacob's molesting me.
Probably from your ult.
Stop.
I'm
drop,
dead.
Stop.
No,
drop, and roll.
Victoria, I didn't get a single kill on my ult, so.
Oh, really?
I'm not
Yeah,
even
I had
joking.
18 kills.
Oh shit, there's a bugoid. I'm not even joking, you, Laura. If you stop.
They're playing Helldivers.
Oh fuck.
They're playing Helldivers.
If you prone, you'll literally stop burning.
I forgot how to do that.
It's alt.
I don't know where that is on my
Alright.
keyboard out of
I hate
muscle.
to
You
say
guys-
this,
Me?
Then you're,
But,
you're beyond help.
What kind of gamer are you?
dude.
I'm
Young
not.
Fetus, 69. Awesome Angela.
69. That
I
reminds
hate
me of
the
the
name.
sex number.
But I love that they were great Angela. They were awesome.
You know,
We
I
love a great
I'm
Angela.
glad that I am here because I have
Fuck!
some complaints to be made
I
about.
missed- Oh, I'm
drivers.
burning!
I got some complaints to be made about.
Alright, are we ready for the next one?
Oh, I just got molested.
I figured out who the worst drivers are. I figured it out.
You figured it
People
out?
in those big ass trucks that
No,
are,
no. There's
Yes.
certain individuals. There's certain individuals with, you know, when you look at the back of their car and you look at their license plate, they have rhinestones, ink, or those are the worst type of drivers. I don't exactly know who those people are. I'm not sure what they are, who they are, but you know, you can see them.
I just got
Shittest
fucking
drivers in the world.
again. Dude, I'm being
They need
molested.
to.
Well, that's
they need
'cause-
to- they need to be put somewhere where they can be warm and read clocks.
SOS, you fool. Stop,
I
drop, and
know.
roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
You
Dude,
say
I'm
that
gonna
when I die.
Somebody.
I was hoping that you'd hear it before you died. That's what a real homie.
I'll just play Moon Knight again, I guess. I don't know. Oh wait, we have two.
Oh, I blew
just
my-
forgot. We have two pins. Hold up, I gotta switch. My bad. My bad, B.
She's not a bottom.
My bad.
She's a switch.
We already have 2 people.
Shit, man.
Up
You
to
think you want to launch it closer to me, bitch?
Thing,
move
okay.
I
closer.
got it, yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, well, I
What is
guess.
going on right now?
What the
Victoria,
fuck?
do you want to play? Do you want to play support? We need another support.
I'm being cucked by a
Yeah, I
bug.
can.
Cucked yet.
And I'll switch to Strange if you want to play support.
Okay, is
My
that better?
missile launcher goes. Laura, I'm being tired of you not.
Hey, there's a penny outside.
Oh,
Be
yeah.
careful.
It's over
Hold
here.
up,
It's by
hold
me.
up.
I think
I don't have a missile to kill that bitch with.
it's over
What
here.
an idiot.
They both didn't survive.
Oh, I killed him. I killed
It's honestly deserved, but you know, it's whatever.
He landed on top of me and killed me.
No, you're not dead.
I know.
You're not a dead bitch. Not yet.
There's another one.
Not my economy. Where the fuck is my bitch ass grenade launcher? Man, I'm burning to death. That's quirky. What the fuck? Alright, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm going to
Gatling gun.
Jerusalem.
Dropping a pin. Go.
Oh,
What is the goal here?
we're supposed to blow up bug holes.
Are they only in this area, or are we
No,
just
look on your map. Young thug.
Naysayer, young naysayer. Let a naysayer know. Let a naysayer know.
Let a naysayer know.
Let a naysayer know.
Come
Eventually,
to
someone will come across that and get that reference. That's a goated
Can't
reference.
see whoever's over there.
come to Agartha, my son.
You cube? Why is there a penny set up over there?
Jacob.
Oh no.
That's not your name. Your name's
Goodbye.
That's right.
Let him drink.
Well, what were you gonna say to me? Is the real question. If you had to talk to me instead of Casey, what would you say?
Well, yes, if we're going by Freudian logic, that was actually a slip. I don't know, I forgot.
I mean, they're practically the same person.
Laura, I'm
Practically
walking
the
through
same
a
person.
rock right now. I'm walking through a rock.
I can prove it mathematically.
Oh,
they're the
fuck,
same
I'm being molested.
Prove it mathematically then.
Dude, I just killed a bug.
What is one?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
There it is.
Oh,
I didn't hear what you said, Alex. So that didn't happen.
too busy,
That's all I need to
busy
say.
soy pogging, he couldn't hear you. Oh, I blew myself up.
Yeah, I witnessed that.
No.
Hello.
No.
He's on the dead killer.
No thank you, I'm alright.
See,
I don't really want to.
I was just off the crossbow, but Laura's like, no, you're so good with it.
Well, then ignore
There's
me.
a door up top, just kind of like, you know, pummeling
Not
down
door.
on top of me.
This applies by the by.
This-
Right here.
Supplies.
Eat them.
The real question is,
And there's the close goal.
How'd you like to taste the freedom?
Why do you trust my opinion on anything?
Because you're less drunk
Goodbye.
but you know that.
than me. How do I know that?
Calling in
It's not.
I'm not.
requesting advanced weaponry.
Yet.
Yeah,
I'm not.
Come over here and drink all my whiskey. That is the
No.
This is not a request. I'm ordering you as the patriarch of our family. Come over here and drink all my whiskey. Dude, there's a fucking bug flying right at you.
Alexa.
Yeah, I know that. I'm trying not.
There's a bug in this bug game. I can't tell these dudes are real.
Five counter break.
What is going on here?
On my position.
He's drunk.
Oh my
No,
god.
That's easy
Why
clip
is-
farming. That's easy clip farming. We can farm clips by just
Yeah.
talking about the Jews, quote unquote.
Yeah, Jews.
quote unquote.
Quote unquote. Because Jews aren't real, so we're talking about some other group.
It's
that
very
is real.
popular right now to
Oh, shit, I didn't make it,
shit up
Jacob.
and
I'm coming.
Say stuff about the Jews.
I mean, I'm gonna die before you get here, but it's okay.
See, that's how you know Alex
Well,
is
you got
around
cut off.
women too long.
And I was gonna
That's
try
fine. I mean, that's fine, Victoria. If I got cut off, I got cut off. Neither one of us could do anything about that. That's the map.
Roach.
Yeah, there's a roach inbound.
Something
I
big.
tried, Alex. Oh,
What?
it's not Alex. Sorry, Trevor.
Alex.
I tried, Trevor.
What the
Sorry.
fuck, dude?
Well, I
That's
said
insult.
Alex because
Yeah.
there was
Alex stinks. We know.
No, there was,
I can
Probably.
make a box right now. Oh, I'm dead.
I probably smell of sick.
You always smell sick.
Dude, I have taken a
Dude,
shower
I am
like
sick
every
as hell.
single morning just to make myself feel a little bit better, and then I go to sleep and I sweat my ass off, and I have to take another shower in the morning.
You know how I know I was sick for like
Report me to the enemy.
I know.
for a while? I bought Grand Theft Auto on Steam like Saturday,
Mhm.
and
Playing it
between
nonstop.
now and then, I've put in 64
Putting-
hours in the game.
It was a Moon Knight, I
Jesus.
think.
You refuse playing
So,
with me as
within-
friend to play Grand Theft Auto.
It's
With his
the
other
Grand Theft
friends.
Auto kick, dude. It's the
No,
Grand
he
Theft
doesn't
Auto
have any other
kick.
friends than me. That's how my life works.
Well, he's playing in the secret Discord.
It's not true at all.
No, I can't acknowledge the
I'm playing in here right now. It's
Guys, guys,
I
guys.
can't acknowledge
Okay.
the existence of a secret Discord because that would make me insecure.
Oh, thank you,
different.
Jeff.
See, I don't know how it's a secret if
So
everybody
it does-
knows
it
about it.
doesn't exist.
It's kind of like imagine there's a group of people who identify each other by some cool headgear,
Stop,
and
stop.
they're like the same people, but they own and do everything. It's like
They
that,
don't.
you know, if
Ah!
we knew that existed. If we knew that existed,
People don't exist,
it's not
Alex.
secret.
It's blood guild.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Or
If we
something.
knew it existed, it wouldn't exist.
It's
You know,
blood
'cause it's
guild
not
or
a secret.
something. You
It's,
can't,
you know, it's not real. It's not real. It
can't
can't hurt
hurt
you.
something. Blood guild.
Found something. Requesting orbital.
This is a long-winded way to say I think people, you know, I think we should start a group where we wear cool headgear like
You know what?
cowboy hats.
We should start a
And
group
we
called
start,
the
Cowboy
Worldwide White Person Association, where only white people can go. And talk about politics for only white people.
No, I think we should name it. Just Equal Whites.
Equal
the
whites,
acronym.
that's great. That's
And
good,
the
honestly. Yeah.
Dude, like seriously, me and you, Trevor, be a true you. What was happening there?
Me and Trevor.
I don't
Like-
know, but we were surviving for a
We were
bit.
surviving, but like the Moon Knight killed me, not even him. But
Someone
where was
made-
the rest of our team?
Someone make a YouTube AMV of me and Trevor. That's so hard.
Whatever that means.
You don't know what an
Oh,
AMV
somebody
is?
quit. Who fucking quit?
Animated music video.
Yes, someone make an animated music video of me and Trevor. That's the title of it.
Like those shitty videos that were made with like Linkin Park.
Hey, Laura, I hate to inform you, but you need to blow up 8 bug holes by yourself
That's not happening,
without
Chief.
any supplies.
Goodbye.
We did it! Yippee! This is going so well.
We need to put this on
Yeah.
easy,
Oh,
dog.
we're going down to 4.
Oh my god, you guys are.
I'm trying, Trevor. I'm trying.
What, Alex? What do you want to say?
Say it, Alex.
Yeah, Alex.
Got him.
He just doesn't
Alex,
stop.
Instead of talking shit, why don't you come over here and just fuck me?
What the fuck is going on right now?
That's what I'm saying. Is you're fucking
There's
with
a
your
alt
words
right
right
there.
now. You're not strong enough to do it in real life. That's what I'm saying.
Can someone help me? Can someone translate this?
I
What
would
is blood talking
overcome
about?
you in a second.
There's a
I'm
cheaper
no
down
idea.
hall somewhere around here,
You're
Trevor.
gonna,
There's a
you're
cheaper
gonna
down hall.
overcome me. You could never outcome me. You could never outcome me.
Overcome you right now.
You could never. Yeah.
Oh my
it
god,
would
there's
take
so
gallons.
many people.
So
There's
many
so
ults,
people.
dude.
So
It
many
would take
people.
gallons.
It's happening right now. It's done.
No, you could never outcome me. You could never outcome me. I can
tried.
outcome anyone. I can outcome anyone, and don't you ever forget
It's
that.
worse. It
You
sounds
two are so gay for each other.
It sounds
What the
like
fuck are you talking about?
it's just the last time I talked to Alex, he's aged like 10 years. I can hear in his voice. I don't know what
Dude, we're
happened.
dead. We're
I'm
coming back.
fucking sick. What do you want me to do?
I'm like arguing about
Develop an immune system, buddy. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
Oh my
Real
god.
bitch. I'm arguing with like a 30-year-old man about cum. I don't know what's happening.
God, if I was 30 years old, I'd fucking, dude. I'm still a YN, dude. I'm still a YN. I got fucking 5 months of it. And I'm gonna milk it. I'm gonna milk it. Kind of like you're gonna milk me later. You keep that
Yeah, let's go. Well, at least I got
I
something
died.
to look forward to, at least.
That fucking Gambit ult, dude. It's like a win button.
shit. It's literally an ultimate. It's supposed to be a win button. What are you
Oh my
complaining
god.
about?
You put us on 3 instead of 4. You're Jewish. It's over. I can't
I'm
handle.
watching a stream and it's very behind.
No, you don't understand. It's called peak Garthan technology.
Or Gartha Maxing.
Was it made by the JEWs? Was it made by the
No,
JEWs?
they're called the what do we call them? The Brazilians. That's what we call them now.
Brazilians.
Yeah.
I like JEWs.
Brazilians wear the hat.
Brazilians wear the hat.
Yeah, that's right.
I think it's more like 270,000.
I don't need to bring. If we use more than 12 fucking lives on level 3, I'm gonna kill myself in real life.
You probably shouldn't say it. Dude, you know what's hilarious about that?
No.
I forget who said it. No. This is a funny story. I think it was Bryce. Bryce said that shit, and his Apple Watch like said, "Do you need to talk to somebody?" He literally opened up, and I was like, "If you need to talk to somebody, I can give you resources."
Yeah,
Because he
we're
said
not
that
missing
shit.
out.
Connect me.
Someone
to
should try that. Yell it at your
Obama
watch.
to discuss something with him. Put me on a one-to-one line with
Look, you know how there's that ultimate list that's out there right now, the list that's going on right there.
The ultimate list.
Yeah, the list of all on the E's, the EP list. You know what I'm talking about?
EP list.
I'll tell you something right now.
What's
I'll tell you
that?
something. You know who wasn't on that old JE list?
What was
The
that?
Bush
Ian.
administration. The Bush administration. Let me tell you,
Dude, the Bush made the list.
greatest president ever, dude.
They're not on it because they co-authored it with fucking
Dude,
Satan
they're
himself.
not. They're not on it because they were too busy. They were too busy.
He's sucking cock and drizzling cunt. I probably shouldn't say that. Dude, even on level 3,
Too
there's
busy
like
in other foreign affairs.
Yeah. This is not fair.
Are you guys ready?
only
Maybe.
Alex, our savior, could come and save us. That'd be miraculous.
Alex.
Alex, come quickly.
Alex, this is your fault.
Victoria, are you ready?
How is this my fault? You can't dog
Yeah,
on me.
I have to mute myself.
Yeah.
This is your fault.
Shit,
That
I'm
was
being
my fault.
molested by a... I guess they're foreigners, right? They're bugs.
We're the foreigners.
You're on their land.
We
Well, I
own,
mean,
we own
technically,
this galaxy. They're foreigners.
it was promised to you 2,000 years ago.
Exactly. Alex,
Yes.
Alex is a getter. Gets things.
Manifest destiny.
I'm like Timmy Turner's dad, dude. I'm a noticer.
Let me manifest this destiny real quick.
You're a toucher?
Alex
notice.
touches me all the time. I mean,
That's neither here nor there. I don't think your chat's ready for that information
my chat exists of 0 people. There's 0 people watching this.
for now. And then they're gonna clip this out of context and like.
Yeah, when I become a politician, this is gonna hurt me real bad.
That's a pretty goated story from deli man to politician. That's a
I'm not a
goated.
deli
No, he's Chicken
That's
Man. He's a
That's
chicken
some-
man.
I'm the
That's some
Chicken
like
man.
World War II fucking politician type shit, dude.
He's a chicken man, dude.
I'm a motherfucking chicken man.
Chicken
We
man.
used to be a proper country where like, you know, the deli man could be a politician.
Kill black people.
I don't think that ever happened ever.
You don't think we ever kill black people?
No, the U.S. government would never. The U.S. government would never do.
Well,
anything
that's the
horrendous or
Alex.
bad or
That's the
anything
neat
ever.
part. The U.S. government didn't have to do that because regular people would do it for them.
How
Who
nice.
makes up the U.S. government?
By black people,
Uh,
I don't mean any
old-
existing group of people. I mean like hypothetical.
Regular people.
hypothetical,
That's how it's written. It's written as regular people. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Americans. That's how it's written. They're written as Americans.
There you go.
Americans are cool like that.
Speaking of Americans and politicians, did y'all see where that Ilya Omar girl got voted out of fucking like multiple councils?
Reloading!
What?
Laura, I need your help. There's a fucking bug running after me.
What?
Fucking bugoid. Oh,
What? Jeremiah.
that's not even my Tesla tower. It's yours, bitch.
That's your fault.
No, it's yours, and I can prove it with facts and logic.
You don't know either of those.
Where the fuck am I, even?
I didn't realize it was so aggressive with it.
Yeah,
Can't
dog.
believe you died on easy. Dying on
Turns
easy
out-
is cringe.
Turns out if you go near the fucking giant electric thing, you get killed.
I
by
thought it would be deleted by now.
well, it's a fucking turret, dude.
Engaging orbital laser.
She came from a fucking bubble, dude.
Back empty!
Ow! Fucking roach, bitch. What? What are you laughing at, huh? Huh? You got something to say, femoid?
What the fuck is a female?
Oh
Like
no!
a female hemorrhoid?
It's an oid of the fem cell variety.
Like a female hemorrhoid?
Well, yeah. viewed females as hemorrhoids, and then yeah.
I don't know if that's how I view them. I was just seeing
Well,
what
just
you
say that
say.
you seem to view them as hemorrhoids, so I just.
I don't think that's what I said at
no,
all. but
I've
if that's
read
what you
between the
want
lines, and I think I.
to. If you want to
I
exist
think I
that
see
in your
what
pretty
you're
little
putting
head, that's
down.
fine.
You know, I think
That's
I can.
fine.
I think
You know,
can
personally,
tell
I think
what
you
kind
need
of
to
dog
put
whistle
on a
you're
cute
blowing.
outfit and be in the kitchen
No,
the way
just
you're
because
acting
you
right
wear
now.
a maid's outfit and wave your little nice
Oh,
ass in
I've
the
seen
air.
it, dude. Yeah.
Just because
Wiggle your
doesn't
fucking
mean you can
ass.
be a real woman.
Sit there and you bake bakes.
I have
and you go,
standards, and you're
la
not.
la la
You're not a
la
woman
la
in my eyes.
la la.
Wait, I feel like I'm pushing, but then I push too far and nobody follows me, so I don't know what to do here.
You know what?
You think a
Everyone-
pregnant
Because then I'm
woman
not
is
getting
pregnancy
healing.
report?
Everyone applause. That was the bravest thing I've ever heard.
Dude,
What the fuck does that even mean?
Jeremiah, what the fuck?
What, I can't honestly, I can't affirm your position in the pushing forward.
I don't know if it's affirming or positive because it feels sarcastic.
I don't even know what that word means. And I didn't even put
This
slash.
gaslighting going on is
I
getting
didn't-
worse.
What is gaslighting? What does that mean? Ow! He literally
You know
shot
what
me.
gaslighting is.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is going on in this game right now?
And Victoria, I didn't put slash S, so that wasn't sarcasm.
It was slash SRS.
Yeah, it was slash S.
I think I'm
Fuck.
gonna start making GTA 6 videos.
You should start making
I'm
money.
gonna be
That's what I would say.
no. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post, like, I'm gonna look at shit in GTA 5 and be like, you see how this blanket says
Wow, what? What does it say? What does it
it
say,
says
Alex?
VC. The blanket says VC. The next game has to be Vice City. It's
You know
it's a
what?
hint. You know. Just make shit up and lie.
No, Alex. I don't think we're standing here our allies enough.
What's our allies? Who are you allied with?
Victoria.
BN.
Victoria
Benjamin
feels-
Netanyahu.
Victoria feels like we've abandoned her west.
Mostly my
Bro,
other
she's-
teammates, but I think we're doing better now.
Victoria's just sick. She feels bad. She's like Alex right now. She sounds like a 30-year-old woman.
Victoria gets sick. What do we think about it? It sounds like that black kid off of Billy and Mandy, whatever that show was called.
Okay, I just got insulin deleted.
So you name the show.
The Grim Adventures of Bill and Mandy, that's what it is. Hey, Laura, I'm completely out of ammo. I'm gonna need your bitch ass to save me right now.
What? Oh,
Wait, I found your gun when you died, so I'm good now.
yep. Take it. Take
I'm
it.
healing, but I don't know where our healer is. Hey! Hey! Rocket! Rocket! Okay, thank you, Trevor.
That all landed.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I wouldn't be surprised to have more
It's a
healing than this
Fat
rocket.
fucking
I
liar.
don't know what he's done.
What? What'd you say to me?
You're a fat
Me?
fucking
I'm
liar.
gonna
No, I
blast
said
the cat
no.
in your
I didn't
ass.
say he was.
You said that. I just said that.
I'm gonna blast.
I
the
said.
cat. I'm gonna blast.
I
the
said
cat
that
in your-
the ship was. You can't do that.
you don't understand, Alex.
I do know what you're saying.
The drunkenness is coming down. I'm gaining lucidity.
Alright, drink more.
No.
Okay. The switch up with the cobbler kind of threw me for a loop, Jacob, because I turned around and I saw the cobbler
See that?
and I went,
Turn
"Oh, I need to
around.
smash him," and then it was you.
That's what
And I
Alex
was
said.
like,
Well, I was standing right next to the other guy.
That's what Alex
The peach
said.
cobbler.
That's what Alex said to me. He said he was a bottom, but then turned out he was a switch the whole time.
I'm gonna
Oh,
beat
she was
you with
almost
a
dead
switch.
too.
She probably did that to get out of that
And
to
then
save
he-
herself.
And then he did what he called the cobbler, whatever that means.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Oh, wow, Trevor!
just
I
say
just
words?
died for you to do that for me.
Do I
Thank
just
you.
say words? Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
that
Get
is
back
the-
in there,
that is
soldiers.
the
Dude, they're doing so much damage. I'm already dead, by the way. I'm at 1 HP.
Name a language that doesn't have words in it.
The African clicking language.
Egyptian hieroglyphics.
Well,
The Egyptian hieroglyphics.
That's not a language.
It's
per
literally
se.
just pictures.
That is a language.
The
No,
hieroglyphics
it's literally
is
not.
a
It's a
language.
pictograph. It's a pictograph. What are, it's literally hieroglyphics.
Okay, so
Which is
you had
set
a much
apart
better
from
argument in
language.
the sense that it is the written form of the Egyptian language.
But that's
you
not a language. It's
Neanderthal.
literally
It is a
pictures.
language.
No, it's
Egyptian
not.
is a language.
No, I'm Googling
Ancient
it right
Egyptian is a
now.
language.
I'm Googling it right now. Hieroglyphics. Is it a
I
language?
can't wait. Egyptian. Look up
Is
ancient
it
Egyptian.
Yeah.
Not hieroglyphics.
Language.
You
I'm looking it up
Do we
right
know what
now.
it sounds like?
No, hieroglyphics are not a language.
Their language.
Nope.
They are
Google says
language.
otherwise. Google says no.
What does it say?
Oh yeah, are you listening to the Google AI Chat GPT over there?
What? Do you expect me to pull a fucking Harvard study out of my asshole right now? Is that what you?
You're
Yeah.
supposed to. You're supposed to.
Yeah. Let me look that up. Here, I'll copy post the fucking Google shit that I found immediately into chat. Oh, hold up. Let me, Laura. We can't play Helldivers anymore. I have to perform a say to appease Jacob real quick.
Oh no. Let everybody go quiet after I said that.
You're here.
Man, I'm just existing here.
Yeah, I can tell.
For as long
How do I
as God
emote?
lets me.
It's B, my friend.
I held the point for you guys. You're
How many
welcome.
hours do you have in that game?
And then I died.
On this game, are you talking?
It's
to
like
me?
500.
No, Laura.
Laura? She's not that many. Oh, she's trying to hug
What?
me. Hold on 1 second.
Oh my god, I'm just dead instantly every time.
Oh, ninja.
Because you need a hug, dude.
I do need a hug. I
Oh,
don't
that
like
was
they
nice.
are
Holy
trying
crap.
hard this. Shh. Hold up. Shut the fuck up, you immigrant. There you go.
Can't say that.
You can't use that as a
Guys,
speed.
there's a
You can't
Scarlet
use
up
that.
here.
I didn't use it as a slur.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, plop.
Oh, I know what.
You're acting like a real fucking plop right now, and I hate it.
You know what, Alex? You're a fucking chud.
Oh, they're triple support. That's why we're
Fucking
struggling so
dirty plop.
much.
You're a fucking chud, Alex. I
You're
know
a dirty fucking plop,
You're
and
a,
you need to fucking learn.
You're a dingleberry. You know how I know? 'Cause I
Yeah,
see
man.
You,
You know what a dingleberry is? You know what a
I put a
dingleberry
camera
is?
in your
I bet you
toilet
pick them out of your
to
fucking
see what
asshole,
you do
don't
in
you?
the bathroom,
I bet you.
and I know
I
you
bet
do.
you pick them out. I
You're
bet that's how
scratching
dirty
your
your
anus
asshole
and you're
is that you
plucking the
constantly have to
dingleberries
pull
out of it.
dingleberries out.
And
You
put it in your
disgust me.
fucking,
You utterly
Smoothie
disgust me
King
with your
blueberry
dirty
smoothies.
fingernails,
And you go,
with your dingleberries under your
delicious, it tastes
fingernails, and I
fantastic.
can't believe that you exist like
Oh,
this
I can't
and
wait
you
to have
can do
another
all this.
one. That's
It's
what your
so
entire
fucking
life
disgusting.
consists of.
It's
Just
so gross,
drinking
and I
your
bet you
own
brush your
shit.
teeth
You're a
before you
Neanderthal.
wash your hands
You're a
after you
fucking
pick them out of your
caveman.
asshole.
What is
You're
And I
wrong
know
with
you
you
did.
guys?
That was fucking rude, dude. How could he do us like that?
They didn't even bring your Laura in here.
They didn't read this. That's
They don't
so
get.
fucked
They
up.
don't get true comedy. They're not like
No,
us.
they don't. That was awesome. He's just being a
They
fucking
don't
dickhead.
understand the content farm like we do.
Yeah, right? We're clip farming and they're fucking being little shits.
You think if we go back that they're gonna yell at us or?
No, I think if we go, I think it depends on how we go back. If we go back and immediately attack him, he's gonna start. He's gonna immediately pull us back.
I'm friendly. I bring peace upon the peoples. It's okay.
You.
It's okay. I bring peace offerings, the great peace pipe among the natives. We're okay.
The bridge is
I'm gonna wait until the rest of our group kind of catches up here.
Alex, do you concur that we're peaceful and we're happy?
No, I think he's. Never mind. I can't. You're streaming.
No, it's okay. We're peaceful.
No, I mean, no,
all
it's
good
not
in the
okay. It's not
neighborhood,
okay.
As they
It
say.
was very, like, rude, and he could have just asked, but he didn't ask.
What was it? What
Nobody
I
was like,
supposed to
"Hey
ask?
guys, could you calm?" No, not you, him. No, it was him.
Well, you see, I have the power to silence you, and I could
That's
have, but
too
I
much
didn't.
power. That's too much. But you could have just asked,
What's
"Hey
our
man,
rocket
could you
doing
guys?"
up there? Hey,
smallest
rocket.
amount
He's got his ult,
Shit.
Victoria.
Ever taken
Oh,
advantage
whoa.
of.
I don't know if he wants to turn around because I'm gonna die. Thank you.
Alex, what are you doing on this fine evening? Do you want to play a video game with me?
Playing some GTA.
That's a no, and like you're a gay little way. That's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
gay little way. What do you mean by
You can't
that?
just say no. I'm doing something else. You have to say, oh, well, I'm doing something else. You see.
I told you what I'm doing. I didn't lie about it.
I'm a big Reddit.
You guys act like I'm the most secretive person in the world, where I'm honest with you with every question you ask. And yet Jacob will still be like, "Oh, you're in your secret Discord." Like,
So,
like
so Alex, whenever you were talking about Ilhan Omar, what are you talking about her getting voted out or
She got
something?
voted off of the Foreign Affairs Committee. Not voted out, but like voted off a committee.
I'm calling it on this match.
Yeah, I mean it's 6:30, so.
I gotta go pee anyway.
Yeah, that's
She got
I'm
voted
out.
off of the
That'll
Foreign
take at
Affairs
least 2
Committee.
hours.
Yeah, I gotta piss.
And the way that I understood it was mainly because she
Bro,
is
I almost
foreigner?
did him as much killing
maybe
as
they
I
just didn't like her. I don't know.
Oh my
She
God,
got
he
voted
did.
off of a committee. How many times do I have to say
He
this?
did a lot of
Look at
healing
my
though, apparently, but I don't know
family.
who he was
Holy
healing,
shit.
not me.
Hey, Laura, are you gonna put our bitch out?
Maybe
in
it was
the
me,
match, or
actually.
what's going
Look
on
at my
here?
damage blocked.
Well, okay, the issue is they had triple support. That's why we lost.
Yeah.
You know know, that's very patriotic of you, Laura. Let me do that too. This booger planet
Oh,
we're on.
I got an achievement.
This is literally the Mountain Dew planet. Get Alex over
Oh,
here.
okay,
He'll become
cool.
obese.
This is the
twice.
Baja Blast.
I made
Baja
a game.
Blast.
I made a game after Alex. It's obese. Get obese twice. Shadows get obese
Nice,
twice.
nice. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Alex, how are you just now hearing about this when this happened in 2023?
I know. Alex just heard that he got obese.
It happened
twice.
that long. No, I didn't. That's not
Yeah,
it. That's not
June
it.
6, 2023.
June 6th. Not again, dude. They're
Not
gonna
again.
raid the Capitol again.
You can't
That's
say
January
that.
6th, but okay.
Dude,
That was the joke.
You can't
God,
say
nobody
that.
understands comedy
I'm gonna
anymore.
start crying.
Jesus. You can't have fun with Jacob anymore. I don't know what changed in him.
I can tell you what changed in
He's changed. What happened?
Well, it rhymes with J and it ends with D-W.
Oh. They don't get that comedy. They wouldn't get it. They wouldn't get it.
Hey, where's just a-
What is it, a reference to Peanut, dude? Your
No.
Jeremiah's boyfriend of the month?
Peanut's a fucking. It was for 3 months and it got canceled because he did the bitchy X thing where he lied about me.
That's like Jacob. That's what Jacob does.
Jacob lies about me all the time. He said that my penis was only 6 inches long. Come on.
I would never lie about
We
that.
all know the truth.
It's 4 inches long.
And fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, bitch boy.
Jacob's the,
Oh,
the
hey Alex,
chilliest,
did you
most
see
jealous
the did you see the Minneapolis like ICE agent that fucking capped that white woman?
We're capping white women. Where's
Was she
Victoria?
asking for it? Do it that way, please.
So Alex, ICE's stance is that she ran over the ICE agent that shot her. So he shot her in the face 3 times. And then there's 3 cell phone footage videos of him not even being near the vehicle when he draws his gun and then shoots her while she's driving away.
Not to be like defensive of that one, he shouldn't have drew the gun on her. But 2, that's
Yeah.
law enforcement standards because law enforcement standards are in the fucking flusher.
Laura's like
and
fucking con
3,
artist.
the other thing that caused that is they claim that vehicles are deadly weapons, therefore they can use deadly force.
Yeah, yes, vehicles are deadly weapons. However,
Calling out Elora, she's lying.
federal policy states that and also Supreme Court doctrine also supports that law enforcement officers cannot shoot a fleeing vehicle.
Yeah, Alex, you fucking it.
Yeah,
bitch.
But
I
that's
learned
that's
that in Criminal Justice
contradictory.
101.
That's not
It's-
contradictory.
But okay, what do you consider fleeing? If you're standing in front of the vehicle, is that when it's a deadly weapon?
See,
Or
but
when you
no,
get past the mirror, like that's what. is
okay,
stupid.
but then you start
Because it's
arguing about
semantics.
that. But the issue with that is that officer has now placed themselves intentionally in front of the vehicle. They cannot stop a vehicle. That's common. So the most common way law enforcement officers dies is getting hit by vehicles because they do stupid shit like that. They do not box in a vehicle like they're trained to do. They don't follow policy. You're not supposed to stand in front of a vehicle. You're not supposed to put your hands inside of a vehicle when the vehicle's engine is on. When you extract somebody from a vehicle, the vehicle is supposed to be off.
Yeah, what are you, a bitch?
Yeah. But like, again.
So
it's
at the very least, he's violating policy, and therefore every action from that violation of policy is now
he's in the
illegal.
wrong. I'm agreeing
Yeah.
with that, but I'm arguing from the sake of policy, right? The policy is that it's a deadly weapon, but you're not allowed to shoot into him fleeing. So like, there's a problem with that.
Oh wait, here
because
look.
There's
Here's a
lines are
slowdown.
very, very
Wait, here's a
blurry.
slowdown of it.
Yeah, no, I think I know what video you're talking
Casey.
about, but like,
This is the slowdown. So he has his hand in the vehicle. She drives off, and the cop here is already drawn. By the way,
yeah,
he's drawing right
drawing
here,
right now. Yeah.
and then he shoots somewhere. He should shoot somewhere soon. So it looks like his
Like,
leg
to
gets hit,
me-
like his hip, and then he shoots.
Yeah, no. To me, they should never consider a vehicle a deadly weapon because you consider it a deadly weapon, then that gives them a reason to shoot in the vehicle. Like they should not be
Yeah.
able to shoot into a vehicle ever. 1, you don't know what else is in the vehicle. 2,
Dude, what are you talking about? The cop
You
shot
could
into
end up
their own
shooting somebody
vehicle,
else.
like 90 times.
yeah. There's also the video of the woman ending right next to the dude's head who's on the ground in handcuffs. He was like 2 inches from
Listen,
being dead.
That's based though.
Is it?
Yeah, because it's DOI. We have to defend that shit or it'll go away.
I'm not gonna sit here and argue like police officers, because to me, a lot of them
Alex, are you an ally or not?
shouldn't be cops. And there's a certain set of people that probably shouldn't be cops. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, if you shoot a gun accidentally near someone's head, you probably shouldn't be a cop.
I also think that certain people should be.
Like Hammond and stuff were only patrol officers for about 4 to 5 years.
Like, to me, it's the cop standards are way too fucking low.
I think personally, it was the $50,000 signing bonus and the no standards to join ICE that causes these issues, because they're so worried about getting overstaffed so that they can do stuff like this, so they can go into blue cities and deport immigrants left and right without due process.
I mean, they did spend like forever being understaffed.
All law enforcement
Like,
is understaffed, though. You
them
can't find a
offering-
single department that's not understaffed.
I'm
right now.
agreeing with that. Like, that's a causation of this, where that was their goal, to start deporting people en masse like this. Therefore, they're going to hire more. And of course, when hiring standards are low, you're going to get worse people. That's just how it happens. Law enforcement as a whole is fucked up. Because we just have way too fucking trash of standards. Like, I get we're gonna keep seeing more of this. What's gonna happen is people are like, oh, we need to take their shit away. It's like, no, we need to probably give them more funding and force them to be trained. Not even necessarily the funding, but like force that motherfucker to have 100 hours range time before they ever can carry a gun. Like, before you should ever carry a firearm in a professional battle, you should have like 100,000 rounds downrange.
So the official Homeland Security stance is that he fired defensive shots. Oh shit, apparently an insider for GTA 6 says that he thinks the game is not content complete and that he does not think it will release in November.
I don't think so. I genuinely believe we are not seeing GTA PC until probably 2027.
So this insider...
It's going to take 6 months for it to come to the PC after it launches the console, and then all months will take at least 6 months after.
So according to this insider, Take-Two's fiscal year ends in late March 2027. After that, they'll determine whether or not they have to force the game to be released on November 19th or release it later. Sony and PlayStation have designed their entire lineup around the November 19th release date, apparently.
Yeah, I believe that.
Hey, there goes Arc Raider devs being based as shit again.
They do.
they said that they're not adding any sort of leaderboard / like competitive system for PvP because the game's not. They're literally, it was like the game's not about shooting other players.
Yep. They
Such
have
a
the greatest.
basic take.
They have the greatest system for PvEers. Like, if you wanna play PvP, go play PvP. We'll set you up with other people who are playing PvP. It's the only one that's ever made any sense at all.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that they're not going to be able to want a competitive game. If you want a competitive game, go play a competitive game.
You can also just switch to Tarkov.
There you go.
I know that there's a bunch of streamers who are mad at like stream sniping and cheaters right now. It's like, it's kind of the risk you run being a streamer in my opinion. I get it, it sucks. But it's like, I don't think it's the game's business to like, you know, delay your
Also,
stream.
if you're gonna play PvP and you're a streamer, you should understand that that's literally the hazard of being a streamer in a competitive. If you didn't want to do that, just make another account and don't stream when you don't want to do PvP. Easy.
Like anything other than that?
Well, it's streamers always have those because they have a unique set of issues. They're just such a unique gamer.
Well, it's like the same thing when like if a competitive game balances around like tournament play. Like it alienates casual players because they're balancing around people who are playing at the peak level.
Yeah.
That's why like Rivals, sometimes characters come out and they're really strong, or they're like Ultron where they're really weak because like the actual competitive players are like they use them so differently that it becomes crazy with the they're like, man, this character's so underpowered, and then they buff him, and then they're overpowered, and then they nerf him. That's why Namor always gets team-ups, because they think he's too strong when they buff his damage or his squids, so they give him team-ups to make him stronger.
There's theory. It's just, you know, you want a game to be fair and balanced, but you also want it to be fun. And you can almost never really get all three of those in the same sense. Because just because something's balanced doesn't make it fair. Because something's fair doesn't make it fun. Because every single person wants to join a game and destroy a lobby. Like, that's what everybody wants. It's everybody's doing that. Video games. It's just not. That's just a part of it.
I mean, I don't want to destroy a lobby or get destroyed. I like equal fights, and like the ones that take longer and then I don't win are still more satisfying than the ones when I just bulldoze over people that I go, are these bots?
Yeah, like I said, there's a fine balance with that. You want to be competitive, but you also want it to be fun. It's not that everybody wants to like completely destroy the competition. It's more like that means different things for different people. Like crushing it means you're stomping on them because that's what you want to do, or you're having a good back end. And both of those can be entirely annoying. Like a back and forth can get really annoying. You feel like you're doing nothing. So you're kind of like wasting your time because nothing's getting done. And then a destroy, it's like you said, you're playing against spots and you're like, you know. So it's like you gotta find the balances, and of course you're never gonna get it right. Who don't want that are Raiders is a great example. When you're in like my lobbies compared to like the streamers' lobbies, they're completely different games. The streamers are like shooting everybody, and everybody's like a dickhead. They're all just out to kill you. There's never really and then my lobbies are full of the nicest people in the world. It's like I already have 3 of them. So here you go, take this very high exotic blueprint that you can only find like during this event, yada yada yada, everybody's board. And you can just have it. Because I don't need it. So, wow, it's really nice. It's a nice thing that a stranger probably across the country or across the world did for me. And we'll never meet, we'll never know each other's names, we'll never talk again. And that's the end of it. And then you have games like Rivals where it's a competitive game. The whole game is competitive. So obviously you're going to have people that are a little bit, are normally a lot ruder than they're not.
Well, that's why everybody's like complains about Gambit nowadays, because his ult in high-level play, like in high-level competitive play, is fairly balanced, right? People actually manage like ult charge, like they know what their enemy's ult charge is, they know what their ult charge is. They balance out ult charges, and they actually do like ult charge economy and shit, and like a whole process. But in quick play, nobody does that. So the fact that you have a character who can boost ult charge, and if you have a Loki on top of that, he can then copy Gambit and boost ult charge again, just means that people get their ults extremely fast. And so all of like the meta currently is built around a Gambit, a Loki, and a third support, usually Invisible Woman, because she just does a shit ton of damage. She has so much utility. She's just such a good support. And like she's just super, she's super well tuned. Like I don't think she's busted. She can be really strong. She can be really weak. And then if you have that comp, basically anyone else can play what they want. As long as you have one of the main, three main tanks in the game, you should be good. Like you can win basically any game.
Good range. She's pretty good with flyers, but she's really bad with dive. Dive is really rough on her.
But also
like,
all support is bad with dive. So.
Yeah, but like
That's what dive is for. It's for killing support.
If you want to rival, you have to. You don't have to. If you wanted the best chance that you have at playing rival, playing well together, that your heroes are meshing well together. Obviously, you can do some dumb shit where you're all dive. You know, but you win that way by just out killing them.
Which is what triple support is supposed to avoid, is that out-killing ability. Because you have 3 supports that just scatter to the 4 winds.
Yeah.
It's almost time for D&D.
Yeah, I'm about to jump over to the.
You guys gonna have snacks?
I'm gonna go for piss.
I have chips.
Hell. What does that mean? Go to Hawaii. Get out of here. I'm tired of you.
Yeah, I know. Every time he joins the Discord, I'm like, bro, you ain't in Hawaii yet?
Get out of my state. Have better statistics, but you're gone.
Right.
What does that mean, Bro?
He's playing Megabond. He's sad that I didn't play Helldivers anymore. Jeremiah. How are you doing?
Sorry, that doesn't sound fun.
Reality is loud.
I was wondering, I'm like, he got real quiet.
I'm playing my autism game.
Why did y'all want something?
No, I was about to run back into that other Discord with them because we're doing a heist right now, and I've just been existing in it. I say that, but I was the first to get everything done, and I was the first at the fucking end. We're literally just waiting on Ash.
Nice.
Yeah. It's almost like I've played this game for almost 70 hours in the past. Actually, I want to know what day I've actually bought this game.
My cats are screaming at me.
I heard that. What are they doing? Poor thing.
It's the girl. Normally it is the boy, but it's the girl. She's very upset. She knows I'm talking about her too, because she started talking more.
Max has gotten really stoic.
Oh, has he? That's good.
That's how Alvin got after Holly. He's like super quiet now.
No longer a child.
Yeah.
I gave him and Joey a bath today because they're both stinking.
Yeah, I bought this game 5 days ago, and I have almost 70 hours in it.
Jeez.
To be fair, I had all of Saturday night, all of Sunday, all of Monday, and all of Tuesday, where I literally woke up and played this game all the time.
See, I can't do that anymore.
No, I can't do that either. I'll just drink.
I just felt so like there was nothing that I say that, but I did go to the camp and put out corn, and like I did do other things, but like this is the only game that I've been playing because I've just felt terrible. Like I didn't want to go out and do anything. And I feel like it was for nothing. I didn't have any pictures of anything worth hunting anyway. I was doing stuff in class. But I'm probably gonna take off Thursday and Friday of next week so I can go like get the last hurrah in, you know.
Is it like end of hunting season?
Yeah, it is. The 18th rifle season does. They're still primitive, but I don't see the weather being worth the shit. You know what primitive means? Let me explain to you what primitive hunting in our state means. Crack barrel rifle, a straight wall cartridge. That's it.
What does that mean?
Single shot rifle. So like it only has one. You can only put one bullet in. It used to be only muzzleloaders, bows, and crossbows. That used to be the only things that were considered primitive weapons. But a straight wall cartridge like 4570, 444. There's a couple others that are like straight wall cartridges. Like those are also considered primitive weapons because everything's now a tapered cartridge.
Interesting.
It's like the Midwest, states in the Midwest can only use straight wall cartridges because the idea is that they don't travel as far. Which again is like 4570. Like that sucker can go, you know, if you aim it right, it can go a mile if you lob it over there. But because the states are so flat, they worry about that kind of stuff.
Whereas
like we, you know, a lot of states don't really care.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It's just all weird rules. It's like we have you can only have 3 shells in a shotgun for hunt, being 2 in the tube and 1 in the chamber, as like sportsman rule for waterfowl. It's like you could just bring 8 guys and then you just wipe them all out anyway. You know? Which is the same like argument that some people have against like limits. They're like, oh, well, you would sell everybody in the state a hunting license. It's like, yes, and a lot of those limits are made with the idea of obviously not all of those people are going to go hunting. Like they know how many licenses they sell each year.
Yeah.
So they normally do it on that, or they know how many people hold like lifetime licenses. Like that's normally how they determine some of that stuff. But I do get people's frustration with it. Because I myself, you know, I like doing it. I don't do it as much as everybody else. I know people that are way better at it and do it far more often than I do. You know?
I have never gone hunting. I know absolutely nothing.
It's a lot of work.
It seems... I don't think I'd want to. And not because I have anything wrong with killing animals.
What does that mean, psychopath? No, I'm kidding.
I love killing them.
She did that when she was young. She had a box full of squirrels.
Yeah. Now, Jeremiah was the one with the box full of freaking bugs that he'd get out of like the cornfield he lived across. It was only bugs. It's different. Insects aren't real.
I'm only getting up certain people. That sounds wrong out of context.
Clip it.
Internalize on the stream goes down. Quick, Alex, say the N-word.
No, I'm good. Thank God you don't have a following yet. You could be in some real trouble. But I think if you take like the, I think if you take who said it best? Somebody was like, there's two different like types of streamers right now, or content creators.
I could probably.
It's the ones that just say it. They just say every word already. You can't be mad at them because you already know who they are.
Yeah, I could be a Chud caster.
Yeah. Exactly.
But
And it's the other ones that never say it, so they can never say
But
it.
I'm
Like
not
if
an
you've never
incel.
said it, you can never say it.
I'd be a pretender. But I
You lock yourself in, I guess.
Yeah, literally. What do you do for a living? Oh, I pretend to be an incel on the internet. Pretend. They become a self-fulfilling prophecy. I can't be a Chud caster.
Is that like you have to be an incel? Not like a rule?
You'll literally be made fun of by the incels if you're not an incel.
Okay, well, like, what's being considered an incel? I guess is my next question.
It's involuntary celibacy. Basically, you're too fuck ugly to be fucked by any woman ever. Basically, it's a bunch of doomer men who never had a relationship or never will. So they get like a little despondent towards women.
You know how women are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how women are. Women.
Yeah. We used to be a proper country. But man, all I'm saying is there was a period in time that for some reason the voter population increased by like double.
Yeah.
And then we lost
everything,
like
and then everything went worse after that.
we couldn't gamble, we couldn't drink. They almost took smoking away. Like, you know, you let a couple people have a little too much freedom, and all of a sudden, all the fun in life goes away.
Immigration rates went up.
Like, you know, I'm not saying with a certain group of people, you know, with their sparkly license plates. You know, yeah, you know what I'm saying.
We wouldn't want to.
I would never. I personally,
I love all
everybody. You know, I think they're some of the greatest people in the world. You know.
Yeah. I know a couple.
Real Margaret Thatchers.
I just made $5,000.
It's difficult to know.
Hi, killer.
Oh. I'm just doing my autistic card game.
That's how I'd have to be if I was a Chud caster.
Time to salvage things.
I think to be a podcaster, you just start fucking making shit up. Like, you just start talking out of your ass.
No, I definitely do that. Well, I can either see if I were to do that right, I had to go political. And I don't know if I have the durability.
The gall.
I don't have the like complete total. I would be so miserable. I couldn't do it.
Jacob would
Yeah,
be
this
perfect.
is sad.
Jacob would be perfect not because Jacob's right, but because he's willing to research just enough to where everyone who doesn't research can go, well, I just don't know enough to debate this guy.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear this? This is really loud.
Yeah.
My game's really loud too.
I heard it.
I don't know what's real and what's not.
I just
scrap.
I don't have the mental drive to want to be miserable every day.
I hate politics.
No, I tried to have a politic Instagram account in middle school, and I had it for one day, and then had a panic attack and deleted it.
I think everybody at one point in their life goes through a pretty like political stage.
I think it ebbs and flows. We get very
Yeah.
If I was gonna do anything, I'd do a religious thing.
Yeah,
Then I'd have to.
you'd be really good at that.
Then I'd have to research religion really well. Take that very seriously.
Yeah.
I would do like I had a name. I had a name picked out. The Unnecessary Podcast, because it would just be another white guy yapping and bitching and moaning
Normalize
about shit that he
normalize white
about shit
people
that just
in their own nation.
See,
about
okay,
shit that just doesn't matter all that much.
my
you know.
favorite like type of podcast, and it's because I only listen to one, is I listen to like Markiplier's, like Retractable, but it's because they kind of have a premise going into it, since they're not like an interview deal, right? Like they have like we play a game, people earn points, the next person who wins is like the person who hosts the next episode or whatever. So there's like some structure to it that you can build on, but it's loose enough to where there's like enough
I like more of the not so structured ones. Like
Yeah.
My two favorite is the Underwhelming Podcast and the Unsubscribe Podcast. Simply because it's like you're just watching. It's like you're watching guys hang out and just talk.
Yeah.
And like that's what's fun for me is like not only are you hearing about these interesting people, but like they'll pull, you know, the Underwhelming Podcast is more like two dads talking about being dads. And the Unsubscribed Podcast is like, here's a group of 4 guys who are just getting drunk and hanging out, and then sometimes they'll bring on like this you know, Vietnam veteran or this World War II veteran or like one of Brandon's grandmother who went through World War II in Nazi-occupied Germany. So like getting to hear that, like the duality of those is always fun.
Yeah.
And then the most recent one is like, again, it's 4 dudes just joking around, just making jokes and hanging out, you know. It's a really great time passer, and a lot of it's pretty funny. There are a couple
that's
that I watch.
Retractable is.
Yeah. Like that's the type, if I was gonna do one, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
Like just, again, it would be unnecessarily because I'm a fucking white dude. There's a bajillion podcasts with white dudes bitching about life. And, you know, it would be comedy and just bitching and moaning about the crazy shit you see on social media. But not diving too deep into any of like the you know, the weeds of stuff. Yeah. Because I don't want to sit here and argue semantics. Like, it is fun, but like to sit here and have an hour-long conversation about, you know, a federal agent putting a bullet through a woman and like, oh, was he in the right, yada yada yada, and it's like, well, if you look at it from this way, technically, but if you look at it this way, technically not, then you
If
get
you go as legalistic and separated from reality as possible, yeah.
Yeah.
But if you look at it as what it is, it's kind of capping a bit.
Yeah.
And
You know,
every,
like sure that could be a fun offshoot, but I'm not gonna sit here and have a whole hour-long podcast about it. Nor am I gonna sit here and watch videos about people dying. Like that's just not fun to me.
Not yet.
Yeah, no.
Every insectoid you like realize that people get shot is not great. I digress.
You know. Because I don't think I don't want to. This might be just lazy of me. I would not want to do the editing and like all that stuff. That stuff does not seem fun to me.
That's why I would do it.
I feel like I would like editing if I ever actually tried.
Do you really?
That's why I haven't done it in like 5 months.
Oh. He's being sarcastic.
No, it's not that bad. It just takes time.
Yeah. It's
like demanding because you have to pay attention to it.
Yeah,
it's a lot of detail work.
For the amount of time that you record it, you have to pretty much spend twice as much time editing it.
Yeah.
And the way
that does not interest me.
And the way I've gotten around that is just by editing in chunks and missing episodes because I don't really like short-form content of that nature.
Yeah, no.
So
if I was gonna do anything, it'd probably be mainly unedited. And I know people also don't like that. People want just enough edit.
Unless you're queso.
Yeah, but you have to be really
Yeah.
fucking interesting to pull that off.
All the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
For instance, I've been streaming for like, what, 2 or so hours, and no one just popped up. No one gives a fuck
I don't know if
about
that's necessarily. I don't think it's necessarily your fault. I think it's a problem of not being known yet. And once you start, it's a snowballing effect.
I'm
And
a
like
real killer.
my problem with streaming is that you have to be ask any streamer, you have to be consistent. If you stream at the same time every day, eventually people will start coming, and they know to come at that time because that's when you're streaming. The problem I have with that is I know I'm not that consistent. I know that there's gonna be days where it's like, oh, I want to spend 2 weeks hunting, or I want to spend 2 weeks actually playing pool, or doing anything else besides playing video games. And then I'll go 2 weeks of all I want to do is play games. So it's like I could never, because I'm just too inconsistent with that kind of stuff.
do the hunting podcast. Podcast is like hunting.
See, there's that guy who's, this is innovative, but he does ice fishing. So he's been ice fishing while playing Tarkov. I'm like, see, that guy's a genius.
What?
That's crazy.
He's
what the fuck?
he literally is. There's a clip. If I can find it, I'll send it to y'all. But there's a clip of him playing Tarkov. He's in labs, and he literally is like, "Oh, pike on," and he's reeling up fish.
He's a lab rat too.
Oh, he plays every map, but like that's a big clip of him. It's literally, "Oh, pike on," as he's trying to get this fish in his hut. 'Cause it's not a boat there, but not. Look, get this fish on the ice.
No, I know what ice fishing looks like.
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah, I did it. Technically.
What?
Yeah, we really did.
Yeah.
God, I forget
Great
how
Lakes,
Yankee
baby.
You guys are. I forget how Yankee you guys really are.
Yeah, for like
Minnesota
3 fucking
I lived
years.
in Minnesota for 10 years.
5 for me.
I was
So you were
5
5 years old when they moved?
That doesn't make sense anymore.
No, I was. Shut up.
Just like, I'm gonna do the math. Shut up.
I guess that's
No.
my side.
I was 3 when we moved to Minnesota, and I lived there for 5 years.
Yeah, so that means we both lived there for 5 years.
Yeah. Well, give or take some months. Because I turned 8 in Florida when we moved out.
I turned 5 on the ride to Minnesota. And then I was 10 when we left.
Interesting.
Yeah.
See, I've only ever known one place. It's probably one of the reasons why I don't want to move.
That's the normal American experience. Is they live where they are born.
That's
Yeah.
how Trent is. Trent's moved 3 times,
We have
and that
moved-
one of them was with us moving together.
Yeah, I've moved. Unless you count living in a dorm for a semester, which I don't.
That
You never moved
I've moved once. I've never moved states, but I've moved like from one side of town to the other, essentially. Or well,
yeah.
out of town, essentially.
And unless you're doing work, you really shouldn't ever move states because that's not how support structures work.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you lose your family. I mean, not like
Exactly.
it's not worth it.
No, that's a correct way of putting it. You lose your family. Because we all
Family,
say,
friends,
oh,
all of it.
we'll visit, but they never.
You never do.
I mean, I've seen my grandma.
Because life is busy. Life is busy. You know? Like, that's why I want to do more stuff with the friend group, but it just seems like kind of a struggle. There has to be an event. It's like we could just get together.
There just needs to be the question that's asked. I feel like that's the main problem is no one asks the question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause like in like our chat with like Trent and them, I'll put in like, hey guys, we should hang out soon, and there's like a plan made like instantly because people want to hang out. It's just no one wants to initiate it.
Yeah. If I had my own place, I'd probably be like, hey, let's come over here, hang out. We'll like
Yeah.
cook food or something, you know. Not having my own place, it's like it's not my thing. Then I'm a terrible planner. Like I don't know if you guys know this. I'm kind of erratic. I just do things. So like, when I want to do something, it's like, hey, let's go do this now. There's been times where I've texted people like,
Yeah, I've literally done the same thing. I'm like, hey, let's go to the rainbow right now. I'm already there.
Yeah. Literally, I have literally like we lost power one time, and I texted like, I don't know, 5 people, like, hey, you guys want to go see a movie? And it's like a storm outside. And they're like, what? Oh, no. I'm like, I don't want to be home. There's no power. I got nothing to do. You know, like, let's fucking go do something. I guess a little water, never hurt nobody. It'll be alright.
That's how it was with my ex. I was like, hey, let's go do something. Like, no, it's like raining 1 inch outside.
Shut the hell.
Well, because Abby, even though she was,
Right, let's should talk to your ex now. This is
Yeah, let's do that. That sounds great.
on recorded line. No, she drove a lot, but she wasn't like a confident driver, so that's probably why.
And I guess that's one of my faults is I never like took up the mantle, I guess, but she never asked. And I honestly hate driving. I'm scared of driving. Like I despise it.
I like driving, but I've never owned a vehicle to drive, you know?
I love driving.
Like, I like to drive, but I don't know, I don't even have my truck still, so like, I own a fucking truck that's 30 years old. It's like, that's not a truck that you just take places. One, you're gonna get utterly destroyed at the gas pump. And two, it's like, I'm confident in it, but like, it legit, for any reason, decide, you know, this thing that's 30 years old that hasn't had a human hand touch it since the 90s is just gonna grenade right now. Like, it's always a possibility. Even with the low mileage that it has, it's always like a fear that I have.
So, are you fixing that truck, or are you getting a new car?
I don't know. It's a mechanic. He contacted me like last week sometime. It was literally, it was like last Wednesday or something like that. I'd probably look it up and tell you the exact date, but it was somewhere around there before I got sick. And he was like, hey man, thank you for your patience. It was basically just like, hey, I'm just now getting to it, was essentially what I got out of it. So,
wow.
But again, I mean, there was 2 weeks of the month that no work was done, and then there was weeks of like he had to fix other people's shit because mine, like,
was after.
Yeah, well, he quote unquote fixed it. I got it back, and then the same day I brought it back to him, going, "Hey, this isn't right." Which you could make the argument, it's like, "Oh, well, he should drop everything and do yours because it should have been fixed." But it's like, yeah, but he also got behind kind of because of that one. So it's like he's got to get other customers out of the door,
so he can have money to actually.
Yeah. So like, I'm understanding of it. I know how life actually is. It does make me wish that we would have just brought it to somebody else, because maybe. Right, by bringing it to somebody else, maybe they would have like truly fixed it. You never know though, right? So.
I mean, and it's not always the mechanic's fault when stuff like that happens.
No.
Because,
Shit does happen.
Literally, shit happens.
That is literally what's happening to Trent's sister right now. She had some random mechanic that her dad knew look at her car, and she's been having like this emission code or something, right?
Yeah.
And then he came out, looked at it like 3 times, made her buy a bunch of parts that he put in, and then finally he like started like ghosting her, like not like responding to her quickly enough. And I was like, Sam,
really?
you need to go to my uncle, because this guy is giving me sketchy vibes. And so she finally went to our uncle, and he's been dealing with the emission code. Like, it's been brought up there. She's about to bring it up there a 3rd time because it keeps coming on.
Yeah.
But the guy was sketchy. He made her pay for a part and then didn't replace it.
Oh really?
Yeah, because when Jesse went to go look at it, he's like, you said this was supposed to be replaced, right? She's like, yeah, I paid for it. And he sent her a picture of some dusty ass OEM Honda box or whatever. And he was like, yeah, this wasn't replaced. So I've just been telling everybody to go to him, because I'm like, it might be a little bit of a pain in the ass to like set up the appointment, but he'll do it.
I know who I should have gone to, because there's a guy who's off Florida, and he, like, old man, he knows the body style of my trucks, like, in and out. We should have gone to him. We should have gone to this guy. This guy did Austin's truck amazing. Got it back in like 2 weeks. Did everything that was done, you know. And like my biggest problem is I can change parts. YouTube exists. YouTube can tell you how to fix
Yeah.
everything on a car. It's not much effort. It's
And on those older trucks, it's a lot easier.
everything's right there. You can change everything with like a set of hand tools. You know?
Yeah.
Now there are some things like I would have never cracked the heads off of it, done any of that work because there's just so much that goes involved. Like if you mess one thing up, you can grenade an engine, which is kind of my fear. But I think he's a good enough mechanic. Like he'll get it right. I don't know how much more it's going to cost. I don't know how much more I want to put into it. But like I said, it all depends. If it's going to cost more than I'm willing to pay, I'll just like exist on doing exactly what I've been doing now, which is just borrowing Mom or Dad's or Austin's truck to go to work, and then just save up the money to like either put a nice down payment on the truck or just outright buy one if that opportunity is afforded to me. One thing I'm not going to do is get a vehicle that I'm not going to want, even if it's like, unless it's like a really good deal and it's like kind of what I want. But
Well, what do you want? Do you still want a truck?
yeah, like let me put it this way: the financially smart thing to do would be is to get a car, but I do too much extracurricular activities to only have a car. You know, if I was afforded the ability to have both a shitty truck that I can go to the camp in and a car and a good car
And a good daily.
yeah, it'd be different. But like, I'm not afforded that opportunity.
Yeah.
Because I don't want another vehicle in our driveway because I hate moving vehicles, and I already do it like a lot. So Austin has 2 cars that it can be really annoying. With one less vehicle being my vehicle gone, it's not that bad. But as soon as like I get another vehicle or my vehicle comes back, then it's immediately another problem. But yeah, it would be a truck. And like I've said it before, and I'll say it again: the Hope is our president. Does what he said he would do and brings us the Toyota Hiluxes. Because
Oh my god, yes.
those trucks are super nice for what they are. It's a diesel. It's got good power. They're literally a reliable Toyota that's like worth shit. Even if they're 30 grand or 40 grand for like all the options, I'd be willing to do it.
That's still like a crazy, good improvement, Yeah, no, because me and Trent have been talking about it because I've been wanting like a cool car. It's just we should probably upgrade our house first.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a damper on my life dream goals, but it makes sense.
Life happens. I tell you.
And we have 2 cars, or we have 3 cars. Like it's not like it's a necessity. Yeah, I have my car, which is my Kia, and then the Honda that you rode in as well, and then Trent has his Subaru.
Kia as well.
Yeah, you rode in both of like what I would call my cars.
Trent's lesbian mobile.
Yeah.
He's gonna soon start vaping.
I did it.
No, Trent will never, because his lungs will collapse on him.
I beat Megabog.
How hard is that to do?
I've been playing it for like 2 weeks straight. I just did it.
Oh, nice. You've been locked in.
I would love, like, my dream car is a Nissan Skyline, like a 1999 or even a 2001, like GTR, R34.
Yes.
It does not have to be the GTR, to be honest with you. Like, it could be just the regular Skyline, the GTTS or whatever. Like, that's still the 6-cylinder engine, but it isn't turboed. It doesn't have the all-wheel drive system.
Yeah,
like, it doesn't have to be that one.
Well, the turbo is like, that's gonna...
The turbo makes it, it makes it less reliable, but like that's where all the power is made at with those cars.
Yeah, I mean, gosh, I love the way these cars look.
They're one of the nicest looking cars ever.
Wait, I just you said that as I was like finishing an order in this game of like
of a Skyline.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Like that's one of my all-time dream cars. Even the new GTRs, they're okay looking, and they're probably
It's just new Nissan though.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Like Nissan really took a downturn when they swapped in the mid 2000s. Like when they swapped to that CEO who like was just fucking terrible. Like, they really went downhill. That's why you get like a 2008 Nissan Any Variety, and like the quality is terrible, and everything feels very cheap and plasticky. It's like, 'cause it was.
The GTR looks pretty good. The new one.
Oh yeah, the new one looks good, but it's.
I think, I think a Hyundai. What is it? What the hell is it? N?
N.
It's like a Hyundai N. That's what it's called. I think.
I'm gonna grab some water.
It's
so I don't have a
I.
hangover.
Go ahead. And there's other, like, don't get me wrong, there's other cars that are like any muscle car from the 70s to like, or the late 60s to mid 70s. Like, any of those are cool. Yeah, are they realistic?
Hand
Not
me a
even
Lexus LS 400 1999.
Those are nice. Or like the 90s cars. 90s cars had style.
Dude,
like, we
they're just
lost
like
that
perfect.
in the 2000s. We lost
Dude,
that
wait,
in
wait,
the
wait, wait,
2000s.
wait. Speaking of Hyundai, shit. What's the freaking thing they're coming out with? That's not actually real.
Rip, not real.
Like, dude, imagine an NSX.
The Hyundai Grandeur EV.
Gross.
Look that up.
Let me finish it. All right.
You hear the word
actually,
EV and he's out of it.
No, dude, it's
let me
not
put it this way.
available for buying, but it's
What's it
sick.
called?
Hyundai Grandeur.
Oh yeah. It's that like very retro look. Yeah.
Like Hyundai would get me if they released that. I would buy that. I would throw every Hyundai like hate out the window. Every EV like
they're just like one of the
nervousness.
easiest cars to steal. Like, that's their biggest issue.
Not the brand new ones though. No, not the new
brand new ones.
Well,
like,
because I have a Hyundai because I have a
Yeah.
Kia. So mine is really easy to steal.
yeah.
Even with the
That's why
recall.
That's why the Kia boys exist, you know.
Yeah, it's Hyundai too.
Because
Hyundai too.
imagine this, in a place that has like ethics and morals where people don't really steal vehicles, they don't have to worry about putting anti-theft shit in them.
No, that doesn't sound right.
But you ship them over to the U.S. where there's entire cultures like made around stealing. That's why the Kia boys exist. Like, those cultures exist.
That's why
course
my
it's
window got shattered at Southeastern, and the cops said
Yep.
that I was lying about it.
You were lying about it though, right?
Oh yeah. Freaking. Ugh.
But even like, I don't know. I feel like small trucks then, like the Rangers, the Tacomas,
Those old Tacomas.
like even the S10s and stuff like that. Like, those were cool. Modern small trucks are terrible.
You have the Ford Maverick. Ooh.
It's awful.
It's a little SUV with the back cut out of it. It's
Literally.
sad.
Like,
that
if you're gonna
ain't-
call something a truck, it should have a truck frame, and that sucker does not have a truck frame. And try to sit here and lie to me and call it a truck. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Yeah, you know what's worse though? The freaking Hyundai Santa Cruz.
Santa Cruz.
That's really an
the
SUV.
Ridgeline,
But
like
okay,
both of those.
the Ridgeline is. I like the Ridgeline. I just think it's ugly as fuck.
The Ridgeline is more of a truck, but it is so ugly.
It actually functions as a truck and has the capabilities as of a truck and is pretty nice. It's just really, really ugly.
But
Because it looks
Honda
like a
doesn't really
pilot
make-
with the butt ripped off
Exactly.
of it
Honda doesn't really make like incredibly good-looking vehicles. There's a couple. I'm not gonna sit here and say that none of them.
too. Have you seen the new Passport? It's like their Bronco.
Is it?
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I like the new Accords.
Yeah. Like, they make good-looking cars, and especially in like the 90s, they made great-looking cars.
Oh,
but
yeah.
just for some reason, they just, I don't know. I
They've
feel like,
definitely fallen off. I think,
yeah, I think auto manufacturers have just like
in general.
stopped designing things for fun, like for style, and started designing things for like. It's not even like ease of use or something like that. Like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like, I think it's, to be honest with you, I think it's EPA bullshit. They're trying to make everything so efficient.
Streamline.
Like, yeah. Just don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with vehicles being efficient on gas and stuff like that, but these laws are made by people who don't understand how capitalism truly works. Because when you tell a company, hey, you need to make this more efficient, it has to, if it weighs X amount of pounds, it can only put out this amount of emissions. Guess what they're gonna do? They're just gonna make it heavier.
Oh.
You know, that's what they've done. That's literally everything that they've done. They've made them bigger and heavier to get out of that bracket and into another one, so they can use the same engines.
Really?
And then just add, and just add like the start-stop feature. That's why trucks have gotten bigger.
Dumbass.
It's not because of more electronics or this and that and the other. They can make them with smaller electronics and make.
No,
it
I
like,
just thought it was people's preference towards things that people want big old trucks because of their egos.
Turns out they're big old trucks.
Well, that's kind of a part of it because of culture, but like the most sold vehicles on the market, like if you look across the board, are crossovers. Like that's the most sold vehicle.
Like the Crosstrek and
the Crosstrek, the new Chevy Blazer, what's the Ford?
Honda HRV.
Yeah, the CRV,
Edge.
No, the Edge is the car. It's the not the Enforcer.
No, Edge is not a car.
The Edge?
The Ford Edge.
Oh, it's the Ford
Escape.
Because we have one at work. No, the Escort's the car.
Escape.
The Escape is the Escape the car? It's not the Escape. It's something else.
I don't know.
If you said it, I would know it. I'd know it as soon as you said it.
I'm not a Ford person, so.
Neither am I.
Fix it again, Tony.
Fix it again, Tony.
That's Fiat, Dale.
That's Fiat, Dale. Go to show.
I heard the remake's not so great.
It's okay. I watched it actually.
I know the animation took a dive.
It did, but it's honestly it's not the worst. It doesn't make it unbearable to watch.
Yeah.
Laura, have you seen my stream in a second?
No, I've been deconstructing this engine. Why?
I'm playing a character called Mega Chad.
Oh.
I do damage with my aura.
Hell yeah.
Your aura. YouTube.
I know the police version of it. Is
Oh wow.
The Enforcer.
And the soundtrack is a remixed version of that Giga Chad thing we always sung to each other.
Yeah, I can't have the sound on or else it's just gonna be infinite loop of horrible.
That's fine. I thought it was funny.
I'm gonna look up the freaking SUV. Ford crossover. I don't know.
I was about to say, if there's anyone who's autistically like in the know about cars, it's either Laura. Like
Are you sure it's not the Escape?
Look, man, you just gotta. I'm a firm believer in just. I don't think you need to be an expert in anything. I think you need to just be an all-around well-rounded person, you know.
A jack of all trades is a master of none.
But a master of none is better than a master of one.
Yup.
People often forget that entire quote.
Well,
Yes.
That's the truth. That's the case in every one of the videos. There's always like some other part that just twists it immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people cherry pick what they want and they're like, I like this.
People from the history
Let
of
me
time have been
cut the rest off.
taking out all the context of every like even remotely deep saying.
Almost like we do that with everything we do. We cherry pick things to make them fit our narrative.
Yeah, it's like people. Like, what?
Yeah, man.
Whoa.
My country.
Aw.
You know, I think we've tried to have a perfect society at one point, and then everybody wanted in, and then it got screwed up.
They killed that, and our leader killed himself.
And they kick.
He gets it.
Which president?
Oh,
There's
no.
a president that died of berries and cream. Who is it? He died like he's the president that was the president for the shortest amount of time. It's not James Polk. It's maybe it is Polk. No, it's not Polk.
I would know.
I do not know president history.
There's like a bunch of autists out there that are like hyper obsessed with history. I'm not one of those.
I think that people need to be knowledgeable about presidents, but I'm not one that thinks you need to know everything about every president in the order that they exist in, because you can just look it up. But I do think that, like, as Americans, we need to look at just American history and American culture and be like, that's what we are, that's what we're good at, you know, sort of stuff.
If that got
To
taught,
truly be like,
if that was taught in school, it'd be better than the current shit.
no, I think
America
you want to make our society better. You want to make our society better? Start teaching people actual life skills. That's
Whoa.
what you,
No way.
literally start doing that.
Are you
Take
talking-
out fucking calculus and start teaching investments and how to like use your money to make money, how to save money,
We're doing
and
that.
make that a full course.
About credit, what credit is, and how you should like
Credit is-
immediately take out
Credit
like,
is
credit
bullshit.
lines in your name and then max out your cards.
Credit is okay. Credit score
Credit.
was made by two individuals who neither of them were financial guys, nor neither of them were bankers.
What was the rate?
One guy was, I think they were white. One was,
White.
one had, I forget his name. It
Ryan's
was like
disappointed
Edward.
that's not what he wanted to
It
hear.
was like
No, no,
Edward
no.
Free and something Isaac.
They're
So,
white.
so Free and Isaac, Mr. Free and Mr. Isaac make a corporation, and they call it Free and Isaac Corporation, otherwise known as FICO. They make this credit score, and that's where the name comes from. They basically take this system that looks at like, it's a more mathematical, systematic way of like looking at people and seeing if they are going to pay off their debt and yada yada. And when it first came out, banks did not want to touch it because they wanted to be able to discriminate against people. Like, you know,
So this set like
by
a
race.
standard
well, not
that's like
yet.
a relatively
So-
objective. Well, that was the goal.
That was the goal. They make this system and then they just kind of want to patent it and sell it to banks. Be like, hey, use our system, yada yada. The banks don't want to touch the thing because then they can't discriminate against people. And then the federal government steps in and goes, hey guys, you can't be racist, sexist, or homophobic. You guys can't be doing that anymore.
Use
Like,
this
you have to actually like give people loans if they can afford them. And then the government didn't tell them to use the FICO score. They picked it up because then they're like, okay, we can use this number that can be arbitrarily changed based on your cohort, because it's not based on you as an individual, it's based on your cohort. And like that's the reason why they want you to have 5 years of credit history before you can really change your score. That's why they tell you to get more lines of credit out, because it moves you out of your cohort. That sort of shit. But anyway, then they go, oh, we can use this score and discriminate people against this arbitrarily, and you can't sue us, and because it can't be cross-referenced in court. So you literally can't sue a bank for not giving you a loan based on your credit score because it can't be cross-referenced in court. Which is another reason why it's kind of bullshit. Because it's, I forget the legal reason of it. There's like a really, really retarded reason why, but that's like one of the big reasons they love it so much. Which sounds
saying you guys can't use this in court, by the way, sounds like a bad thing.
Yeah. These guys are white, right?
sure.
Except I really like
The reasons they can't be cross-referenced in court is because FICO scores are complex, secret, they're trade secret formulas, so they can't cross-reference them because they're patented and all that sort of shit. The data varies by which bureau you use, so like Experience has something different than MyFICO and shit like that.
Equifax,
Yeah, all that shit, and they don't appear on any public records, so like nobody can come and that sort of stuff. It's really, really dumb. Really, yeah. It's one of the reasons why I fucking hate credit. I fucking hate credit.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, go into debt so you can go into debt more.
Well, see, that's the other problem. It's like, what do you get with credit? You get the ability to get more debt. It's so silly, and just it's always just kind of bugged. I get it. I know, like it's how they judge you as a person, but like in my opinion, it's
Go back to the just trust me, bro days.
not even the just trust me bros, but take some regulation out of it. That way they can look at an individual and go, yeah, we think you're going to pay this off. And then you can look at another individual and go, hey, Val, your W-2 statement here, you ain't got one. I don't think you're going to be able to pay this off. Can you give me any record of, like, you being able to pay loans off? Like, you don't have to have this arbitrary credit score that doesn't actually matter anything to you, because, again, it's not based off you, it's based on your cohort.
Yeah, I mean, there should be just standards that are different than the ones they have now.
Yes.
So that it can remain objective while still, you know, not being a pain in the ass.
Exactly. Like, I just won't get a credit card because it's not, I don't
If you ever want to get a house,
I don't
though,
feel like
you
I
need
need
one.
Well, that's okay, alright.
Yeah, good luck
Property-
buying a $300,000 house outright.
Well, there's like a
It's
rule
not
set
even worth
for
it unless you're investing all that money right until before you make that house. You're losing a significant amount of money letting that just sit there, like in comparison to
So,
debt.
what you can do is you can use like well, maybe not you because you're not a first-time home buyer anymore, but for
Yeah.
your first-time home buyer, you can leverage your Roth IRA against it. So you can use that money, so you can invest that money and then use it. That's kind of my plan. Kind of my other plan is like, I understand that you need a credit score to get stuff. I have like a 680. I know that's like, it says it's a good, but banks don't really like that number because
They don't
And I
like
know
things that
that.
start with 6.
Yeah. But I'm gonna try to do everything where I can like at least pay for the majority of it. The only two things that I ever want to finance is maybe a new vehicle, maybe, and like a house. That's it. Well, I also feel like debt and credit is the reason why things are so expensive. Because you've allowed everybody to afford these things when all that they should have ever been able to use a loan for is to buy property.
It's basically
Not
a
a
way
fucking
to
car.
trade your time for money. It allows people to live beyond their means in a way that isn't natural.
Yes. Because if we all lived below our means, you would see the price of stuff go down. If everybody stopped buying the new, most greatest thing,
that's not all.
you would see the price of stuff drop.
That's not all of it. There's also the Federal Reserve just pumping out money every year.
Yeah.
Our country taking out trillions of dollars in debt every year.
Well, that's because taxes work in the dumbest way possible, right?
Yep.
We don't pay taxes and then they use that money to buy shit. They just buy shit and then we pay them. Like, that's how they just print the money and buy things or send the money out and then we give them our money. That's why we're in so much debt. If we would flip that script, you would see debt go down. Or the deficit
That
go
would
down.
require them to have a budget and like keep track of it and have like record.
Require us to do things.
Which is hilarious because every agency, whether state or federal, has to do that, barring a couple. Like the FBI, the CIA, and the Pentagon all have pretty much blank checks at their disposal because they're the special ones.
Sorry, Judge. We have to do
Security
things.
reason.
There's a lot of other ones in there that have like their special privileges. A lot of it is like whatever the fuck the president wants and whatever Congress wants, essentially. But because they'll just find the money conveniently. But every agency has to like use their budget to a T, and the other problem is if they go under budget, they lose that money. But
Exactly.
if they go over budget, they get some more next year.
Let's incentivize wasting
Literally.
money.
Like, I'm not one who believes that as soon as we allowed women to work, of course, stuff went up. Like, I don't think that's necessarily a problem, but obviously if you increase the amount of workers, stuff is going to go up because there's more money in circulation. It's just kind of how it works. Doesn't mean that that's a good thing, doesn't mean it's a bad thing. I think anybody who wants to work should be able to work, but I think that we should also get to a point we should get back to a point in this country where not everybody has to work.
Like you could live off of a single income.
You could live off of a single income. Because
Women started working was because women wanted to work because they had to
They had to take care of their children during the war.
Because their men were dead.
Yeah.
They were dead.
Well,
were dead.
it was half and half, right? It was half and half. Like, there were a lot of women before who wanted to work and wanted to have the opportunity to work because
Well, because they wanted independence, and work is a part of that.
And work is a part of that. And then the World War II just you know, catapulted us further in that. Which again, not a bad thing. Getting more people to work means that you have more workers to do bigger and better projects, which is kind of the reason after World War II we just started building anything and everything. Everybody's confidence in the country was through the roof. We had more disposable income, so we were buying more stuff. Companies were making more money, which incentivized them to make bigger and better things. Like, we were at a point where things were going really, really well. I think what we saw happen is kind of the government stepped in and went, man, this is really nice. How can I fuck this up, you know? Which is just through means of subsidies that were given during World War II, which is kind of like what ruined a lot of industries and gave us the problems we have now. Especially things like the New Deal that should have been sunsetted, but it never was because you started giving people handouts and you don't ever take them away. Because if you start taking them away, people will be mad that they're not getting the handout.
Because they become reliant on it.
Yeah, not even so much, like, yes, for sure, that's a big component of it, but it's also more of this idea of, like, well, they got it, why am I not going to get it, you know? Because imagine if, like, Social Security that we're paying, I'm not paying into it because of the nature of my work, but, like, you guys are paying into Social Security, right? Imagine that they go, hey, you're still going to pay into it, but you're never going to get it. You're going to sit there and scratch your head and bitch and moan and go, you're just going to take my fucking money, but I'm not going to get what I'm paying for? Because that's not the way Social Security works. You're paying for the current people on Social Security. We're hoping that the generation below us is going to pay Social Security, so we get it. Like, that's the contract. That's the deal. The deal is we pay for our old generation now, so the young generation can pay for us later. Like, that's why a lot of old people get mad at their Social Security because they're not getting it, because we have more people on welfare than what we're truly paying in. Or we're paying more, not welfare, more in Social Security benefits than we're raking in. And I think that number's only going to get worse, mainly because people are having less kids.
Yeah.
Like, boomers all had, you know, I say boomers, it's not derogatory, take it as if, like, the older generation just had more siblings and more, you know, I'm not saying they're the ones that fucked up the world, but they sure didn't help.
No, they were a reason for a lot of our decline in terms of ethics. Letting people fuck about their kids. Making a choice whether they wanted to give a fuck about their kids.
Every generation's had their struggle. There's no doubt about that, right?
Oh, yeah, but
it's like
not every
we're getting a compounded
decided to have
interest.
a giant orgy on it.
We're getting just to a point where it just feels like the older generation could not give a shit less about us, and they look at us like we're pieces of shit. Because there are specific studies that say that we technically, as a generation, are working more and harder as a society than they did. And it's kind of true. Ask the average unemployment rate, look at the average hours worked by our generation. I can tell you right now, everybody I know who's...
Retirement age is like 80 now or some shit.
Yeah. The other thing with it is, so we as a generation are working more hours on paper because a lot of people have second jobs or side hustles to try and make up that lost income. Because you cannot buy a house unless you make amazing money or you're married.
Yep.
Unless the average age of home ownership now is like 30-something. It's close to
me and Trent are an enormous outlier, and it's literally just because of how cheap this house was. But now that we're in it, it's appreciated, and we're in the housing market unless something like terrible happens to us. Because it builds off of each other.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right
I
now.
think that never happened.
Never.
Oh, no.
I don't think we'll ever have another housing crisis. I really don't, because they're not gonna allow it to. Anytime we have a crisis, it's normally but it's normally a different type of crisis. You know, like that's normally how it occurs. Like we never have the same one back to back. I think what's next is we're gonna have like an AI crisis. That's what's gonna cause the big uh-oh. Right now we're seeing the price of just computer parts skyrocket because of AI.
Well,
Because instead of making
That's more because that one company decided they were going to sell the building.
two companies. But it's just because that's where the money is. So obviously financially that's a good decision. Now we did have a company pick it up and say we're going to start making them. But it's also just like a fault of corporations not wanting to, I don't know, make their programs more efficient and start deleting data and getting rid of all that backlog shit. They'd rather just have forever data for the off chance they may one day need it. Like I can tell you right now, you do not need your server to save every fucking AI image that was ever invented. You can delete that shit. We don't need it. The problem that is going to occur is you're going to save all of that shit and it's going to be on the internet and we're going to have dead internet theory in fucking 20 years. Think of all the like, yeah, if not already. Because we already have all the trolls online who like, you know, their fake accounts. It's like this account has existed for 6 months and is sitting here talking shit. And then here comes this other 6-month-old account and he joins in and he's doing nothing but rage baiting. You know, like that's already, you know, that's probably one dude. On top of now, you can do that with AI.
Yeah.
And we're using AI for tasks that just should not be used for. I really don't think that AI is a great tool. I'm not sitting here saying it's not. But like, I don't think we should use it in lieu of actual research. Because AI can be incredibly wrong. Like,
Oh yeah, like, it's so incredibly incompetent at doing anything tax related that we are literally banned from it.
you should be. Like, don't get me wrong, it can make a nice looking Excel spreadsheet, you know?
Oh yeah, and it can tell you how to, you know, like, format stuff or be like a starting point, but you have to. It's a tool. It's not the.
And it can get you
the
a
actual thing.
competent-ish coding, like a code that's probably good enough to start with, but you're gonna have to fix. And it can get you some good information. And to me, the biggest use that I ever use it for is I'm looking at a product. Give me 5 of these types of products, and give me the raw stats on them. Give me what it says in a digestible fucking format. That way I don't have to scroll through 10 Google pages. I can just look at it all here. You have a link for me. Like, to me, that's what I use it for.
Yeah.
But to use it to create art, because, like, to me, that's shitty and lazy. It comes from, like, don't get me wrong, the AI image is haha funny, whatever. But to me, it's like that's not art. It's not creative. Like, you made a prompt. I thought of an idea, which you could put in paper. Literally. Because not every Yep. Not every idea is a good one, and some of that shit you just shouldn't put out there in the world, you know?
Well, and Markiplier actually also talked about this on the podcast, because that's all I ever listened to.
Markiplier is my source.
He is. And people love when he talks about AI because he used ChatGPT for like an episode like 3 years ago, and people still hold it against him. But anyway, he made a point. He's like, all these like AI artists, like this isn't gonna last. Like, they're using it because it's new and it's fun, because they can produce something that's kind of close to what you have to like pay money for, right? But the reason why people do art isn't because of the product of the art. People were making art in caves. It's because of the process and the enjoyment of it. So it's like, I don't think AI art will ever surpass, or even have the ability to surpass.
It's about the respect of the art itself. Because look how many people turn their noses when Xvid 33 art doesn't do anything.
So I was about to comment on that. I think AI has a place in games like that to create some of those like background images. I didn't really see a problem with that, and I do like Arc Raiders and the first game they made, The Finalist. Like, to me, I'm okay with them using AI for the voices because then you can, one, they can tweak it and make it right, and of course you're cutting out voice actors, blah 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 blah. I get it, but you can make that AI say some things and the dialogue can almost normally be different, you know? And you can use it to truly create a character that feels like a person, because they can have unique dialogue. You don't have to like sit there and have an actor record it in 1,000 different ways. You can have an AI do it. I still think that they need to use voice actors to give them the samples, and then the AI compile them and make them, unique.
Yeah.
It's just, you can definitely tell when it's an AI product.
Oh yeah, it's that uncanny valley, like it's kind of soulless, and sometimes it doesn't talk like a human would. That's why, to me, it's like you just train it really well on this person. You know?
Yeah,
like,
I feel like that wouldn't be
Raiders.
such a big point of contention if like voice actors actually had any control of how their voices are being used in those AI models.
There it is, yeah.
Because what's happening right now is just people's shit was stolen and they're using it. And that's my main thing against AI is like, okay, cool. They made this program. What was it trained on? Stuff they didn't pay for. Stuff they didn't steal because you had a little asterisks in your terms of service that people definitely look at. It's
or you just put on the internet that it's free use, you know.
Even though that's not how it works. Because you have copyright over anything you create, unless otherwise waived.
You could argue the transformative.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like you can argue that it's transformative because you trained it on them. You didn't use them for it. You just used a collection of voice actors in different spaces. You know, it gets really shady and really shitty.
It does.
And of course, corporations are going to try to make money any way that they can. But like let's take Arc Raiders as an example. The game is cheaper than every single new game on the market. Like, to me, if they used AI for some of it, I'm willing to forgive them because it's an indie game and it's made cheaper and more polished than most AAA games. Like, to me, so what, they use some AI.
The only way that I think AI is useful, you can't afford to like actually have the physical equipment yourself. Like, if you're one dude making a game like Shaq, then it makes sense.
Tony Stark built this in a cave.
With
with
AI,
a bunch of straps.
With AI, he instead of paying $300 an exposition for his AI for some dude to draw a picture of an animal, he instead gets AI to do it for free. Like, I get that. Like Jared. Now Jared's game is going to turn out way better than it would have if he would have used AI, because he's getting an actual artist to do all the work. But Jared is the exact position where I wouldn't blame him if he used AI art.
Yeah. The only thing with Jared is that we signed a contract, and legally his character designs are a part of my property because I designed them.
Smart.
So that's why I got so pissy when he posted in like our Trent chat of him putting my art into his AI like systems and making it like move and stuff, because I was like, don't fucking do that with my shit. That's why I don't even post my art online. I don't want it in that at all. And my art, I don't have any ego about my art. I don't think it's good enough to actually train a AI system like meaningfully, or for it to be like something that people would want. I just don't want it in there out of personal principle. And the fact that he just didn't ask at all when I've made it so known how much I don't like AI, it still rubs me the wrong way.
Which is understandable.
Like, as long as, like, I just don't use my stuff on it. That's like my most passive stance on it.
and you know, again, AI is a tool and we can use it properly, but it's the same with the internet. The internet was a tool that we used improperly. Very, very improperly.
Well, it's with every, like, technological innovation. It's like, oh yeah, there's enormous pros, but there's also awful side effects.
Because
it's that way with any innovation.
It's like the telephone.
Because I truly believe that most people don't truly understand how capitalism actually works. Because in capitalism, it's not the best product or the most marketable product that wins. Rarely ever. It's normally the one that they can ram down your throat the most and, like, is the kind of the best option.
Yeah, because if the best capitalism doesn't breed the best products, that's why, like, if you look back at, like, fridges that were made in, like, the 60s, they were made to last, but guess what? They were made to last, so no one had to buy a new fridge, so all the good companies went bankrupt and realized, we have to make something that people have to buy.
It's a changing goalpost, right? At one point, companies, because of the amount of them, and, like, everybody was, let's take refrigerators, right? Everybody was striving to make the refrigerator that everybody needed, or the TV that everybody needed, and you wanted to hit marks. Like, you wanted to make, these products were so new, they were already going to be expensive, so you had to build one to last. If it didn't last, you sold this product to somebody, it broke in the first 3 years, they're not going to buy your product again. They're not going to trust you again, they're going to move on from you and go somewhere else. So you had to do that, and you had to give great customer service, because news did spread slower, but news spread truer. Now, news spreads so fast that it's like, you hear, oh, LG has a bunch of recalls on this fridge. Doesn't matter, because they just pump out another one. Or these TVs suck, or whatever. But, like, everybody's making refrigerators now. Everybody. Refrigerators are far cheaper now than they were back then, because a lot of companies can use cheaper parts, or throw in useless features, which do nothing, but
let's
add
put an iPad on your TV.
Literally.
It connects to your Wi-Fi, it has Bluetooth, it tells you what's in it.
Let's put an iPad on your fridge.
There's so many instances of, like,
there's
just
a screen
useless,
that shows you what's in it.
Yep, useless technological things.
My game can run on a
Like,
fridge.
let me ask you, why does an oven need a screen, or a refrigerator need a screen? A refrigerator should have 2 doors, maybe 3 if it's got the ice chest on the bottom and the 2 opening doors, right? Okay, that's all it needs. And it needs to have an ice maker, maybe a water filtration thing, and be cold. That's it. Doesn't need buttons, doesn't need knobs, maybe a temperature knob in there, sure. An ice maker switch that turns it on or off if it's full or not. That's it. It doesn't need to tell you you're low on things, or connect to Alexa, or open up and show you what's in it based on a glass screen. Why not just make the whole fucking fridge glass? Why do you make it a touch screen that reads into it? You know, just make it all tempered glass on one panel. Like, who? You know, it just never made sense to me.
Yeah.
And a switch to turn on the light when you open the door. Just a switch that turns it off when you close the door, like everywhere. That's all it needs. That's all it needs. Or an oven. An oven needs knobs and a timer if you have a fancy one. It doesn't need a touch screen with an LCD screen and da-da-da-da-da. It needs like a regular old school. Are they technically analog clocks? They're not analog clocks. It's the, like, old school digital clock, you know? I guess that's all it fucking needs.
Over-engineered.
Over-engineered and cheaply produced.
And that's my thing with most cars nowadays, too. It's just...
Yeah. Or modern fucking toilets. Dude, modern toilets suck.
Really?
You don't want a
let me just...
bidet?
No, I don't want a bidet, but no.
Dude,
This
these
fucking...
assholes only
this,
a dirty word
this,
when
these...
you white, dude.
These
I would get it for
low, these low fucking like low water content fucking toilets that you have to flush it 30 fucking times for it to truly flush. I fucking hate it.
I think ours are okay.
Let me tell you, I don't know. We had to get a new toilet. Let me tell you, that low flow rate bullshit. I fucking hate it. Like, I don't want to have a double flusher that I only got to flush once, dude. I don't want to have to sit here and flush fucking toilet twice. Like, I'm not, it's too much work for me. Just make the fucking toilet flush. Or the ones that have the button on the top. You know what I'm talking about? It's got the 2 buttons on the top.
Ugh.
You seen those?
Hate those.
That was.
It's the worst thing ever.
That was mine when I was in Jared.
I hate those so much.
Trash. It is garbage. Like, I don't understand whoever designed those new one of them, but they're wrong. They're just wrong.
That's why you can be eco-friendly.
Now on cars, there's a couple features on a modern car that I really like.
I like it. I like a heated steering wheel. I like that.
A heated seat. I don't need the steering wheel. A heated seat. Oh my! Driving Explorer. It's the Ford Explorer. That's what we had to work. See, I told you I had to remember it.
Okay.
That's that little crossover type.
That's not a crossover. That's just an SUV.
That's not an SUV. That's too small to be an SUV.
It's just an SUV.
No, it's too small to be an SUV.
They're not that small.
Compared to like a real SUV, like a Yukon or a Tahoe.
A Yukon is a large SUV.
To me, there's SUVs and there's crossovers.
The crossover for Ford is the Ford Edge.
I'm not believing you at all.
You looking at the Ford Edge or the Explorer?
Ford crossover.
I'll probably be wrong, but this is where I stand.
Ford offers a diverse lineup of crossovers and SUVs from the compact and versatile Escape to the rugged Bronco, family-focused.
Bronco's not a fucking crossover.
It's saying compact. It's like this is their lineup. I'm guessing. So let me go and find the best SUV for you.
Well,
like,
okay.
To me,
yeah.
their SUV is the Expedition. Technically, they call the Escape an SUV. I don't think the Escape's an SUV, by the way. I think that's more of a crossover. Like I think the Explorer's a crossover. Even though they also call it an
Escape is
SUV.
definitely a crossover. I think crossover is a nebulous term in today's.
Yeah, because the funny part is they're calling the Bronco, the Explorer, the Expedition, and the Escape all SUVs. They call them all SUVs. Like,
well, because
Ford's
like
website.
I think they use compact SUV and crossover kind of interchangeably.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's actually any meaningful difference between them.
Son of a bitch.
Trying to figure out what car I want to buy from this auction.
You're looking at the auction? Oh, you're playing the game.
My fake game.
Yeah.
No.
Look, I'm telling you right now, I was looking at, I forgot what the auction site was, but they were selling like a bunch of like just used vehicles and shit, and I was genuinely debating on bidding on a couple of them, because I was like, these things would go for pretty cheap. And to be fair, they did go for pretty cheap, but after like researching the vehicles a little bit, I was like, you really don't know what you're getting with these.
You don't. That's why
Because, like,
dealerships and mechanics get them, because that's the only time it's really
yeah, so you can flip it.
smart.
And that was my thought. I was like, if I could get it for X amount of dollars, I could like fix some of it and then just move on. You know, and then just flip it. Like I said, I think that enough like I can make something look a bit nicer and get rid of it for minimal work, minimal effort. Except to me, a crossover is like. Or let me explain to me when I think of SUV. An SUV to me is a body on truck frame thing. So like that's what original SUVs were. It was like, here's this 4-door with an enclosed bed SUV. Like that's what it was. It was literally just an enclosed bed on a truck frame. That's where you get the original.
Like barely anything's on a truck frame.
Not anymore. Like that's still to me the kind of the definition. So to me, it's still like a vehicle that has the same wheelbase as a truck. So like that's where you get your Expeditions, your Yukons, your Tahoes, that sort of thing. So when you take to be a crossover, it's like this thing has more of a wheelbase of a car, but then of course we start adding extra bits into that. Because then you get things that are like.
Well, yeah. So
Mach-E
the cross
bullshit.
track. Mach-E. The cross track is basically just a WRX lifted and with an S.
Yep.
That's all it is.
Like
That's why we
awesome.
liked it. I like crossovers.
Crossovers are the best, like, daily driver for families or for an individual because it offers you more space than a car. They're normally higher than a car, and they're normally safer than a car. But
Yeah,
they
like
also have some utility.
Transcar is like one of the highest safety ratings like on a car. Like it's nice. My car, on the other hand, not so much, because it's tiny.
Like there's a huge use for crossovers. Like they are objectively the best vehicle for majority of America.
Yeah, I don't think everybody needs a freaking Cadillac Escalade. I think that's a little overkill.
No. Not everybody needs an SUV. Not everybody needs a truck. Not everybody needs a little car. But like a crossover is kind of all of those things, and it does all of those things well. Whereas most times when you do shit like that, you get one that does none of them good. Crossovers, for some reason, do all of it well, or exceptional, or really, really good. Whereas like you take what the Australians call a ute, or what we call a car with a truck bed, and they don't do either good. Like the Ford Maverick does not do being a truck nor being a car good. It's like Toyota's current line of V6 engines. It has the power of a 4-cylinder and the gas mileage of a V8. Why?
Wait, which cars is that in?
The new the Tacoma engine with the turbo, or I think it's the
yeah,
Titan
the
engine
turbo.
actually. It's one of the Titan's engines, but I think it's in both.
Titan?
It's just a slightly different.
Tundra?
Not Titan. Tundra.
Yeah, because I was looking into the Tacomas, just out of curiosity, because I like the way they look.
Now.
Oh yeah, they're beautiful trucks. I love I like the size of them. I think that's about as big as a truck needs to be for a person who's gonna daily drive a truck. In my opinion.
It all depends on
But
what you do
it's
with
just.
it.
Oh yeah, it's gotta serve the purpose you need to. But I have no need for a truck, and it has the same gas mileage as a really, really cool, naturally aspirated V6 Lexus. So
I beat Megabonk twice in a row.
Let's go.
nice.
The drunkenness is helping him.
Or maybe
He's sobered up
getting
now.
less drunk is helping.
Yeah.
You're false advertising the screen right now, dude.
Oh, I'm still drunk. When I got up to the water bottle, I was still dizzy.
At some point, I need to eat dinner.
Because like,
8 o'clock.
don't get me wrong. I'd love to have a brand new Chevy GMC pickup truck. I'd love to have one. I just kind of have the feeling like to get your money's worth out of it, you know, you kind of need a vehicle for at least 5 years, and depending on the price, to like get money out of it. To me, $60,000 to $80,000 in 5 years, you don't get your money's worth out of it. For me, you'd have to keep that thing for 8, 9, 10 years to get your money's worth out of it. Because even then, let's say on the high end you pay $8,000 for a vehicle and you keep it for 10 years. That's $8,000 a year. Like, did you get your money's worth out of it? I would say probably.
Yeah.
Especially if it had very, very low maintenance. Need it. If it has the
Yeah,
high
and
maintenance,
that's
need
why I
it.
like-
Definitely not.
That's why I like Toyota so much. Or at least certain. It's definitely different on the brand new stuff, but
Yeah. I think everything is just made so with maintenance in mind because they soon learned that they could get their money back on maintenance.
Oh yeah.
So they can kind of double dip you on shit.
Mhm.
I know Toyota, like, they are pretty proud of their stuff, and they're like, their thing is reliability. That comes first and foremost, you know?
Yeah. Because if you ask somebody like, "Oh hey, what car should I get?" Most people are gonna say Toyota. Like every single thing
It's
online.
a safe bet. It's a really, really safe
Yeah.
bet.
Spooky Steve.
Spooky Steve.
Spooky Steve. Who the fuck is Big Bob?
Big Bob.
Man.
Jeez, they got this bitch on bricks. It has no engine in it.
I thought you were talking about a big titty woman on a set of cocaine bricks for a
I
second.
got this bitch
No.
on bricks. That's me.
I think that's just a look into your brain, Alex. I think that's all you, bud.
It's a dangerous place.
I got this. I got this bitch on bricks.
Great. Can I win this freaking auction so I can go to bed?
Get fucked,
Hmm.
idiot. Liberal.
Because I don't want to spend $8 grand on a car with no engine in it. That seems like stupid.
Yeah, that doesn't seem too smart. Oh lord. The consequences of drinking. I'm being struck by
But it's all very, very... I think if the world would go back to, like, living within their means and buying things that they truly needed, we would see the price of things go down overnight. Because right now we're in this weird state where prices aren't going down and wages aren't going to go up to, like, compensate for it. You know?
Yeah.
And I don't think prices are going to go down. I really don't. People keep sitting here like,
No.
oh, da, da, da. Inflation's coming down. Don't get me wrong. Inflation, the rate of inflation, not inflation.
The rate.
People often forget about that.
Yeah.
The only way you're gonna remove inflation is if you literally start burning money, which is illegal.
Literally.
And there's no government entity that can remove money from the economy, so there's no way to actually decrease inflation. So
Well, their whole goal is to keep it at like 2%, which let me tell you, brother, never happens. It never goes. The goal should be 0%, and 2% should be a good thing. You know, like that's my view.
You can't even yell at the corporations because they can't increase minimum wage, or else they're fucking over their bottom line. Now, I'm not saying that they can't like wiggle money down, because they definitely can. But studies show that if you increase the minimum wage, it just fucks over everybody.
Yeah.
So it's just like,
well, so I do, and here's the only reason. Let me explain the only reason why I think that we need to up the minimum wage. For the simple fact is, if you look in the 1970s when the minimum wage was $1 and you convert that for inflation, it is higher than the current minimum wage.
yeah. Well,
$1 in.
The minimum wage is an unnecessary regulation on a market, which, and if you've studied economics even on the basic level, you know that anytime you regulate a free market, it's going to create deadweight loss.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the only thing that any minimum wage is going to do is it's going to affect the company in ways that you don't comprehend. And I'm not saying that to be pious. I'm saying that when the first wave of minimum wage started rolling out, what did companies do? They didn't go, oh man, gosh, darly gee, I guess we just have to start paying our employees more. No, they just fired half their employees. They started cutting on supplies and on quality.
You're gonna fucking earn this paycheck to everybody that's left.
Or they'll just like pay illegals to do it for the price they were paying the other people to do it before. So
Yeah.
it's just hardcore regulations isn't necessarily the answer. Now, I had a conversation with my coworker the other day. He's like a Zoomer individual, so it was interesting. But what he said is that we should regulate corporations' ability to lay off mass amounts of people without reason. And I was thinking about that, and I was like, well, yeah, that makes sense, at least without me delving into it at all. because in that way, that means if you have something, because a big trend that happened this year is that you see all these companies, their stocks increasing, their products prices are increasing, they're doing well altogether, but they're still laying off people en masse. Why are they laying off people en masse if they're doing good? Well, because now that they're doing good, they can afford to do the same amount of good with the less amount of people, and they increase their profits that way. So, and I legitimately don't know if it's that simple because I haven't looked into it, but that does sound like a decent place to start if we're talking about corpo bad.
Yeah.
Because I'm not one of those corpo bad guys, and on the same hand, I'm not one of those corpo good guys either. I don't think corporations are innocent, but I also don't think they're intrinsically evil.
Yeah.
They're an entity that wants to make money, so you can't really blame them when they make money. But regulation doesn't really always make sense. But then regulation is needed in other ways. It's a complicated thing. It's why they have people that dedicate their entire lives to studying economic principles.
Well, like, what is it? What is that? You know, what does the regulation, their ability to lay off people look like, right? Because I truly don't think that we need to sit here and be like, of course you can't fire anybody for just anything, you know?
Yeah.
You need to have a reason for it.
Yeah.
But I also feel like you need to allow them to get rid of somebody, whether it's based because they're not a good fit for the environment, or they're just not a good employee, or something like that.
Yeah.
I think the at-will employment thing that we have here is kind of crazy. But that's just my knee-jerk reaction.
It's a little bogus.
Like, I just want your thoughts on it, because that's just like how I feel about it, but I have absolutely no like idea of like how it would impact anything.
My will at will employment is that it's not a two-way street. You as an employee can't enact it. You can't just quit when you want or it'll negatively affect you, but a company can drop you whenever they want, and it's all good. Nothing negative.
Yeah, well, they say like, oh, well, you get to leave whenever you want. It's like, yeah, that's just existing as an employee. You can't be slaveried.
If you quit whenever you want, you cannot use that company as a source on your resume, or when they call them, they'll tell you that you're a bad work ethic, and they'll quote you leaving without 2 weeks as reference. I've known multiple people who quit on the spot on Sam's Club that had to take them out of their resume because they were sabotaging their job interviews in the future.
I think that's shitty employment and not shitty work, because I fully believe people quit jobs for a handful of reasons, and normally it's management. That's like the biggest reason why people quit. It's not because of pay, because a lot of people can suck it up and take the pay if the work is worth it.
Yeah.
But what ends up happening is you have a bunch of just like shitty managers who don't know how to be managers because they got there for the singular fact that they have been there the longest. So obviously it's like, Ted's been here for 20 years.
It's not merit-based.
It's not merit-based. Nowhere is it merit-based.
Well, that's just the thing.
I could work in the bakery at Sam's Club for the rest of my life if the management there wasn't awful.
Exactly. And if you got paid a living wage to do it, is the other thing, right?
And I mean, I was getting paid like not terribly.
No, and that's why I tell people is for the work I do, I don't get paid that bad. Like, $18.50 is not bad for grunt work.
Let me tell you, you're making like $2.50 less than what I'm making.
Yeah, and you went to college for a job. Like, if I were you, I'd kill myself. No, I'm just kidding though.
No, I'm not sitting here saying that you're entirely wrong.
I'm just kidding.
The problem with my job, for me, is that it's not. How do I word this? The effort. There's not a lot of work here to be done.
Yeah.
Because just the nature of it. Because to me, we're overstaffed. Somehow, we're one of the only in government that's overstaffed. Yeah. And like, why are we overstaffed?
5 dicks for
because because there were people in this position before I who did not do the work and made it seem like they were understaffed when in reality they were fucking around doing nothing.
Yeah. Government's a whole different weird thing because I've only dealt with corporate for so long that I want to hear about corporate dynamics or government dynamics. I'm like, what the fuck? How do y'all even operate?
So I'm one that fully believes that the more people you get involved with something, the more fucked it gets. So like government and bureaucracies and corporations are the perfect standard of this, because what ends up happening is people at the bottom are doing all the work. People above the ones in the bottom are watching those people and kind of have the authority to make decisions, but not really. And they don't want to make decisions because if they make a decision and it's a good one, their boss gets credit.
Yeah.
If they make a decision and it's a bad one, they get blamed.
Yeah.
So they're not going to make the decision. They're going to route it up to the person above them, which is still that middle management part,
Yeah.
and still
Everyone's a middle
can
manager.
take it, but doesn't want to. And you have a lot of like blame that gets thrown around.
That's something
So like,
I've learned.
there's
Sorry, continue.
no, but like, it's very, 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 very simple for somebody to blame somebody even though they didn't do it.
Yeah.
And what ends up occurring is like the person. So like, say we want to make a change. Like, and so I'll give you just an example that we had. We asked because there's nothing that says we're not allowed to wear our T-shirts that say our agency on them. We were like, hey, everybody in the field gets to do this. Why can't we? We're the same title as they are. The difference is we're desk jockeys. And like, they're like, that, you know, I agree. You know, you're really, really right. Like, yes, but we're gonna have to route it up. And it's like, okay, sure, but there's nowhere that it says that it can't. And our chain of command goes, no, you can't. Why? It's unprofessional. But it's like it has our logo on it. Like, how is that unprofessional? Have you seen what some of the people around this office wear? Have you seen what our own supervisors wear? Like, how is this a problem? This guy literally walks in with an oddball, like, neon yellow undershirt that you can see under his polo, and then his socks, or his pants tucked into his socks. And, like, that's not a problem. Or you with your pajama pants and your quote-unquote blouse, which is nothing but a load-cut t-shirt. But we have to wear collared shirts.
Yeah.
And you guys are directly in our chain of command. Like, this is like, it makes no sense. You're just making this decision because
That's Norm Macdonald. The hypocrisy of it.
the hypocrisy of it, and just like
That's
you're just making this arbitrary
What was the
decision. Like,
rapist
that's
you
the
made that
problem
joke
with it.
about? You remember? It was the black guy that raped that guy who was a comedian.
Oh, I don't know.
No.
It was
Harvey
one of the famous
Weinstein.
ones. No. Black guy who was in TV shows.
Harvey Weinstein. Harvey Weinstein. That's one of them.
No, different one.
Oh, Putin
Comedy
Pops.
legend. Comedy
Yeah,
legend.
Putin Pops.
What was his
Putin
name,
Pops.
though?
Yeah. Somebody who knows.
Crosby?
It's
Something
no,
Crosby?
Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby.
Bill Cosby. That's
Yeah.
my favorite. One of my favorite Norm jokes is that he's like, that was the worst part about what Bill Cosby did. It was the hypocrisy of it.
Yeah.
Not the raping.
Where like you're supposed to you play this family man on fucking TV, but then you go off diddling people.
That's the worst part is the hypocrisy of it, not the raping of it.
Yeah. But it's just like, I don't know. People,
No, I get what you're saying.
yeah. And it's just arbitrary. It's rules for the sake of rules and not for the sake of any of them being actually logical.
In a just
And that kills
society,
me because I'm like,
rules exist.
I'm not,
Continue.
what? I'm not like the most logical person. I don't like claim to be. But to me, it's like if I'm going to make a decision that affects other people, I'm going to have a logical, sound reasoning that I can defend. And there's not going to be holes that you can just poke through it like it's a fucking wet napkin. Whereas around my job, it just feels like every single reason for them doing anything, you can fucking poke a hole in it. And it just, it infuriates me. I'm like, but this
We're in the
makes
time
no
of-
fucking
Because
sense.
you have integrity.
We're in the time
A lot of
Probably.
people lack that.
Alex, you do what you feel.
and it genuinely makes me just not want to even try as hard or like volunteer for anything because it doesn't get you anything. You don't get special fucking shit.
It's really.
I literally feel like.
Yeah, continue. Sorry, I'm being retarded.
No, like I feel like I did a shit ton of work and like got us caught up, and I have verifiable logical proof of it, on just because we have an entire sheet that tells us who did the most verification and who did the most checks and and who did the most calls. And, like, I did the most all of it. Like, I did the most all of it, and I asked for one thing, and I was treated like a fucking asshole for even asking. So it's like, all right, I'm just not gonna fucking work as hard.
Yeah.
And you can probably call me a piece of shit for it, but I genuinely don't care because I don't think I'm gonna be in this chain of command for long.
That's the normal
It's the
response
pipeline.
to that, though, right? It's the unless you're a holier than thou guy, which most of us aren't. I mean, we're all doomed to die in sin, right? That's why Jesus is important. But none of us are perfect. So when an obstacle appears that belittles us, we go, "What's the fucking point of being the best guy I can be?" They don't care about that. They obviously discourage it.
Yeah.
But it's just a lot of the problems today.
Because they want you to be a good employee, and for them that means somebody who just sits there and takes it.
Oh yeah.
And you'll never convince me of that otherwise.
No, they want you to be perfect.
Like, they literally want you to sit there, not complain, and do your work. And another problem that arises from this is like, when you're a great employee, you're gonna get passed up for everything because you did too good. When you're a bad employee, you're gonna get passed up because you're bad, because they need you in that role. Because if you're not in that role, everything's gonna fall around you.
It's like
right?
politics. If you're good at your role, then there's no need to promote you. But if you present signs that you're good at manipulating people, then they'll push you up. That's the skill set that you need to be upper management. And they'll push you up higher and higher until they realize you suck at what you do, and they'll stay there, which is why all your bosses suck. Because wherever your boss is at now, that's where the hot powers that be deemed that they're the worst at. So they're like, fuck them, stay there.
See, I think my company might just be an outlier.
Well, no,
because.
Continue.
No, you can continue.
Well,
I
here's
really.
the thing, is that most people aren't fucking brain dead. The only times you find situations like me or Alex are in, is when you have places that are so big that it's unfathomable. You can't understand how big the places that me and Alex work for are. And by Alex, I mean the fucking government. And by me, I mean a multi-billion-dollar corporation.
Yeah, I worked at that one.
Yeah. So it's like you can't have a small team and make logical decisions on a case-to-case basis in a way that's manageable to a single or a small team of people. It's outsourced to a group of fucking mongoloids, and usually it goes down to just regulation. That's why
they were doing some traveling here recently. Like, my supervisor and my coworker, they're going to some fucking event that's gonna have them stay in a hotel, and like, just listening to the paperwork they have to do just to get a hotel, like, it's easier for them to come out of pocket and then just request money than it is just for the fucking agency to pay for it. And like, to me, like, that makes no sense, because I'm telling you right now, I'm not doing that. You're gonna pay for it, or I'm just not fucking going.
Yeah.
And it's like, why? That's one reason I'm not gonna.
Then...
Yep. If you require me to do it, you're gonna do it. I'm not doing the paperwork for it. I'm gonna sign my name, and you're gonna do all the work.
I remember I had to argue that with my college, because my college wanted me to do some fundraiser thing at LSU, and I'm like, I'm not. They're like, you gotta pay for the gas, and you gotta pay for like all the hotel expenses. I'm like, fuck that. If you're making me do that, I'm just not gonna do it.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, if you do that, then we're gonna tank your grade by two grades. I'm like, alright, whatever. I'm already a C student already. They're like, okay, we'll pay.
Exactly.
Crazy that they just threatened you.
Yeah, well, that's how it works. If you don't immediately bend to some giant big dick fucker, they'll like bend to you.
Exactly.
A lot of it's just fear. I mean,
So
look
I
at
can-
COVID. You remember COVID? A lot of us just didn't wear masks and no one did anything about it.
No one gave a fuck. They,
Except for that one lady in the mall.
Yeah,
Kicked you
but
out.
I could have 100%
Yeah.
won that. I just didn't want to cause a fucking scene.
Let's see, yeah.
Cause
Yeah.
it's all based on a fucking mandate that isn't legally binding, so fuck yourself. But
It is a private business though, and they can
oh yeah, 100%.
do whatever they want.
And I did not know how franchisement works, so I was in the wrong. She probably was the owner of that franchise. Because I was retarded back then, and I was like, she doesn't own GameStop.
Yeah.
But now I know
It
how
was,
franchise works.
It was.
They can.
It wasn't
like-
GameStop. It was the other one.
I thought it was
They can. Anybody can ask you to leave
Okay.
their like store for anything. Like they
Yeah.
can just go, hey, we don't want you to leave.
But
And
the
they
thing
could
is,
trespass you.
I wasn't saying, but I wasn't denying leaving. She told me to put on my mask, and I said no. And she says, if you don't put on your mask, then you're gonna have to leave. And then I put on my mask, and then she said I have to leave after I put my mask on. And then I told her, oh, I have my mask on. Why can't I just finish my purchase? And she's like, no, you need to leave, or I'm gonna call security over here. And then I'm like, fine, I'll leave. That's how it went down. Because at first I was being a bitch about it, because yeah, fuck you, I don't need to wear a mask. I'm a fucking US citizen, I can do what I want. And then I got
you should have that right, you know.
Yeah, and then I got cucked because I wanted a Blue Eyes White Dragon shirt. And I didn't even get
I think I ended up.
Yeah, you
ended up buying it for you.
and then she gave you a smug response, well, you know, he's gonna have to. I'm like, fuck you, bitch. You're part of the problem.
Yeah, no, she tried to be like I was on her side with it. She'd be like, oh yeah, him, and I'm like, no, shut up. That's my brother.
Literally siding
Fuck,
with a
fuck off.
You're literally siding with a totalitarian.
You think I'm gonna? You think I'm gonna side with you over the person that I came to the store with?
You're
That's
literally
what-
taking the side of a totalitarian government. Like, fuck off.
My problem is the hypocrisy of that kind of shit, where you're like, oh, government bad, but we bend our knee to it immediately. Which, of course,
Yeah, right.
everybody has this sort of thing, right? There's
Cops
nothing
are bad.
inherently wrong about that.
Cops are bad, but they're the only ones who should own guns.
Checks out.
Checks out. But my problem with some of it is like, why don't we just go back to being an individualistic culture and like, hey,
no, stop right there. We're a collective. Alex, you're not Alex, the human being. You're a white person who is straight.
therefore I can't have an opinion.
Correct. That is, well, you're a part of the collective, and your collective's just worse than other collectives. But that's based because it's quality. Why is it equality? Not because it fits the definition of equality, but because of some arbitrary details that we made up ourselves, it's equality.
I'm lost.
I just feel like we work better if we just stay out of people's fucking business.
Libertarian dialogue, but yeah, no, libertarians are right on a lot of details, except for the ones that have to do with like core government like details, and then they get fucked up. But
yeah, because then it mainly just leads to fucking anarchy.
Anarchy.
And act like
Guess
it's
what?
not
Anarchy. Guess what? Anarchy always turns into? It turns into fucking communism, or it turns into fascism.
Communism.
Every time.
Fascism.
Every
government.
time.
Okay. Well, here's my fucking problem when we sit here and act like fascism isn't communism. They're the same fucking thing. You know what the difference is? One's nationalist. That's the difference.
Fascism isn't even right wing. I'm going crazy about it because fascism isn't even right wing. Because what is left wing and right wing? Left wing is more government. Right wing is less government. It is impossible to have a right wing dictatorship because right wing is anti-government.
People just use those words. Those words are so bastardized that people don't even care
Right wing
anymore.
doesn't even mean that. You're right. Right wing doesn't even mean that. Right wing is synonymous for conservative. It's synonymous for Republican. So when people say super right wing, they're not thinking of super anti-government. They're thinking of he's a hyper Trump supporter who deals in like hyper nationalism. It's like, dude, that's not what right wing is. You're a fucking poser.
Not even fucking a little bit.
Like, that's why when people ask what I am, I say I'm right wing. I don't say I'm a conservative. I don't say I'm a Republican. I say I'm right wing.
That's because that refers to, it should refer to economic fucking policy.
Yes.
Like, that's all it means.
I don't think we should be scum fucking every fucking Middle Eastern nation.
Foreign nation,
we don't
shit
need
like
to
that.
be doing everything. We don't need to embark tariffs on every fucking country that doesn't bend the knee to us. we're at.
I'm not saying that we need to like get out of foreign politics because that's
No.
always going to be part of thing.
But it should
But
be determinative of what
we should
is
stop spending so
immediately
much fucking
effective to
money.
Us, right?
We need to start spending money that is advantageous for our citizens first.
And we need to go below the deficit, not of tax, oh, not of tax, so not of debt rates, but of debt overall. We should have negative debt in terms of negative instead of it's like it'd be like if you're driving a fucking car, right? And your friend's poking you in the shoulder is like, dude, you're going 90 miles an hour on a fucking 30 miles per hour road. You need to slow down. And he's like, oh, well, you see, I slowed down the acceleration by 2 miles per second squared. You're still going fucking 85 miles per hour on a 35, you dumb retard. That's not the problem. The problem is we don't need to get debt down by an increment of debt by year. We need to get it in the negative so the debt goes down. And every fucking guy's like, well, that's just impossible. We're in a debt-based economy, don't you know? It's actually good that we're in debt to the Chinese by like several $1 trillion. It's a good thing, Chud.
And again, I know how to tax the fucking billionaires. I know how to tax fucking people. Like, it's so simple. You could do it with a page.
Yes.
Sales tax or overall income tax.
And listen, it's not even about the billionaires in the end of it. It's the fact that we're spending so much fucking money. That's the main thing. Like,
the money's there. The money is there.
The government's already accruing all of our money. I mean, you can look at your own fucking W-2. You know where your money's going. And imagine every fucker in the world doing that just like you are. We have millions of people living here. Like, they're raking it in over there, the federal government.
It's supposed to be.
And that's notwithstanding all the foreign deals that they take. Like, and outside of that, like, there's only one reasonable conclusion as to why they don't have enough money to even take a dent on the debt, and that's because they're spending too much. It's impossible if you pay off your credit card debt if you're using the same credit card to go more in debt. Like, it's logic. And then when you try to argue that point, you got guys like, well, unnamed specimen out there that say debt's a good thing, that we need to get more debt. Like you're just retarded. It's not good in any measure that we're in more debt. You can argue that it's inconsequential year to year, but that's not arguing that it's better.
Because again, I think debt has just crippled our economy, and nobody wants to sit here and admit it.
No.
Because economists and just other rich people will argue, oh, debt's a valuable tool that you can use to make wealth.
That's what I'm saying.
You just don't see it this way.
Of course it is. Of course it's a valuable tool to make wealth. But
what are you talking about?
Is our country making wealth right now?
No.
Is that the case? Is our country making wealth? No, I think there's a bunch of fuckers starving to death in New York. Oh, but then certain unnamed individuals go, look, do you know what the mayor of New York is doing? Do you actually know what their individual programs are? I'm like, who gives a fuck, dude? There's people dying of drug overdoses and they're starving the fucking street. They can't afford the fucking clothes on their back.
Yup.
And it'd be like, okay, that's a problem, right? We need to address it. But we're not addressing it. We're instead kidnapping random fuckers in Venezuela.
Well, okay. Let me sit here and explain this in the like, not the least educated way, but a not so educated way.
Yeah, dumb it down.
All right, Venezuelan president, not a good guy, dictator.
No,
you know, not a good guy.
Is that our business?
Did he touch America's boats? He kind of touched America's boats.
Didn't we blow them up?
We blew up some of their boats because he touched
Mexico?
our boats and was sending drugs.
Hasn't Mexico
supposedly
been leading drug traffickers in here for like 3 decades?
But here's the sidebar truth that Mexico isn't doing. Venezuela has some of the biggest oil reserves in the world. So 2 things can be true at once.
100%.
We go to Venezuela to get rid of an evil dictator. And we get some oil out of it. That's what occurred.
Just like we killed that evil dictator over in the Middle East.
Exactly. It's the same playbook.
Trust me, Chud.
The difference
for the
is-
greater good.
The difference is the way we did it this time is a million times better than the way we did it last
Yeah,
time.
we didn't even
The
kill
last
the
time
guy.
we spent 10 years and bajillions of dollars in a foreign nation losing our own soldiers.
I will give you that.
This time,
you're 100% right.
we got the best of the best
We-
to infiltrate,
It took
kidnap
one
this
day,
motherfucker.
We got him in our
and
fucking.
a day.
Yeah.
It took less than 4
And the
hours.
funniest part is these cucks are
That's
like.
crazy.
These cucks are like, "Ugh, it's violating their rights. This poor man has been kidnapped by his country. Where were you in the fucking 2 decades where you were in the Middle East killing random people? Like,
And okay, let's also look at this in a logical. I didn't say right. In a logical
yeah, you're not even
perspective,
from,
right?
dude. What the fuck?
Let's say no. He just fucking. He didn't even stay to the right side of the road like an idiot. But let's take the logic. Let's say that the low number is 40% of the civilians are like, this is a great thing. We love this.
Yeah.
If 40% of your country is okay that you got kidnapped by a foreign government and are celebrating it, maybe
Alex,
maybe you deserved it.
My rebuttal to that would be, and not because I disagree with you, but because just for the sake of adversarialness.
Yeah. Playing devil's advocate.
If Trump was kidnapped today, what percentage of people would say that's a good thing, and then apply that to Venezuela right now?
Yeah, no, I
So
agree with
the
you.
argument would be like the people don't know what they're fucking talking about. They're retarded. But I do think
Completely true.
I do think that Venezuela isn't the beacon of democratic goodness.
Yeah, and again, people could say that about America because of biases and whatnot, but like,
100%. But the
I do
difference
think
is
that we
live
have a
here.
very
What are we gonna do? Kidnap our own guy?
yeah. Well, also, it makes me proud to be an American that we can just go to a foreign nation.
Yeah, right. We're that base, and no one even cares about it.
Yoink!
No one
Literally
even-
yoink your president, and like, you sat there and you shit talked our country like you're not afraid of us, and you couldn't even fucking get to your
one
panic
even
room in time.
cares about
Like,
it,
that's
dude.
how good we are.
There's not a
We're
single
so good.
country- There's not a single country that is even like standing up to us in the least bit.
Like,
No
think
one
about
gives
this.
A fuck about this guy.
We go in and we use our fucking, like, not even a quarter, not even an eighth, not even a 16th
Dude, I
of
could
our
probably
military
pay for this
might.
operation.
Go in there. We take out all of your anti-air defenses. We take out majority of your air in under like 4 hours. Yoink you before you could get to your
And your
fucking
wife.
safe room
And your wife.
and your wife before y'all could ever get to your
And
safe
your
room.
wife.
And we didn't take a single injury. A
No.
guy didn't even stub his fucking toe. Like,
Crazy.
well, it feels so good to be on the winning team. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
Biden could have done this, and I would have the same opinion.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't give a shit.
Biden did do that. That's why we laugh at Biden. It's because Biden did the exact opposite. He showed us his weak fucking bitches. He did the one thing that I wanted, which is to pull out of the Middle East, and he made it look like a
And they
bitch
fucked it up.
move. Like,
And they fucked it up.
that was the thing I wanted, and he still made me angry. Like, dude, that'd be like
Because,
if you gave me
okay,
$1 million.
do you know the
but then
story
you
behind
fucked
that?
My ass. What?
You know the story behind like the what was it, 16 Americans that got injured during
No,
that?
I watched the Unsubbed episode on it.
Yeah.
Where the
Like,
guy,
that's
the guy got blown up.
Tyler
and he-
Roberts. Yeah.
And dude, that was a crazy story. I ended up telling that to my mom. And
The fact that they fucking knew. They knew
Uh-huh.
who, what, had a picture of him
And-
and couldn't do fucking
and
shit
not
about
only
it.
did they know, but they covered it up afterwards and was like, "Oh, that didn't happen." Like they literally tried to tell this bitch to his face that it wasn't real. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
I don't have legs, bitch.
Well,
Tell me it
okay.
didn't happen.
The government does that often. In
Oh,
World War II, we blamed at the beginning in like 1942 when we were doing submarine warfare.
Pearl Harbor.
Or we did submarine warfare the whole time, but like
Yeah.
they blamed the submarine captains and like the technicians for not doing their missions correctly. They're like, you guys just suck at aiming. Our equipment's good. Yada yada yada.
Yeah.
And then like 1943, 44 rolls around and they're like, hey guys, we made a new torpedo because the last one sucked. And every submarine captain was like, we fucking told you from the beginning and you looked at us like we were crazy.
Yep.
but because there were enough complaints piling up, they had to do something about it. And like that's the worst thing about our government is they do shit like that.
Yeah, there's no accountability. You would think that
There's-
those three branches
there
of
it is.
government would hold it, but they've somehow rigged the game in their favor, where instead of the judicial court, or the Supreme Court rather, being a group of people that make constitutional like judgments on things, they're just 9 executive god kings.
Yeah. And I don't even know, like, I don't even know what the
Congress is-
fix is for it. Because
The fix.
what I think occurs is the same thing I was saying earlier, where it's more of a problem of, like,
Here, you know how to fix it right now?
management.
And Minecraft, of course. We need to. Well, no, I won't even say that. That's Fed posting. But what
I don't think we need to wipe the slate clean if that's where you're going with this. I really don't. I think it can be salvaged.
What needs to do is every single interest group needs to just be banned out straight. I don't know why we decided it was a good idea that random people can just get money for voting. For
You shouldn't have
That's
packs of
retarded.
investors. I don't care what kind of pact of investor groups that like invest in politicians
It should
or
all
a
be
pool of money
illegal.
that politicians can use. No.
I'd
I think if
rather-
you really want to fix it,
I'd rather triple each congressman's wages than have them do that. It's so
Yes.
it's so fucking stupid because what happens is these fuckers, they don't get into office to vote for the things that they got voted into Congress for. They get voted in there so they can take
Yup.
the quick million and then dip, or get murdered by Hillary Clinton. But that's another matter.
literally, it's just super.
It's retarded. It's a retarded,
Retarded.
system. And it's so retarded that our founding fathers didn't even think it was possible. They're like, there's no way that they would sell out their country for millions of dollars, but then they just...
Well, you know why they thought that way, because they just fought so fucking hard
Yeah.
to get a country going.
There's no
like,
way they'd fuck it
you,
up.
Like, go truly research the Revolutionary War and what those guys went through.
Oh, yeah.
Let me tell you, at the start of the Revolution, every single current American was betting on our forces losing. They were betting on the
Yeah.
Continental Army losing.
Every single
When
country in
when
the world was
Washington
betting
crossed
on
the
it.
Delaware,
Except France.
he didn't cross the Delaware because it was the most tactical move to do. It was the only move that they had.
Yeah.
Because they had till the 31st of December before the contracts were up, and all of the conscripts and all of the people who chose to join for the money just could leave because their contracts would be up.
Yeah.
So he had to figure out how, in less than 2 weeks, was he going to turn this war around and get America a
He
victory.
just happened at a jackpot.
He just happened to hit a home run. He happened to do the one thing because during this time, every general that was currently there was all like, man, we just have to wait. We have to kneel the clock out. We're in fucking the fourth quarter with like 2 minutes on the clock. We just have to kneel it out. This is basically over. It'll be done by the first of the year. There's nothing that we truly need to do.
That's what I liked about Turned. As gay as some parts of... You know what Turned is, by the way?
Yeah, it's that Revolutionary War
Oh, yeah,
show.
I love
And I
that
know that it
show.
was not very. It wasn't very.
It wasn't very accurate, and there was a legation in
Yeah.
it. But
Yeah.
the one
Watch The Crossing.
The one part that I liked about it was the fact that it depicted Washington not as badly as you think. It's not like he's some mega chud racist guy, but he was like, it showed him as someone who was mentally battered by the responsibility of managing the entire country at that point in the war that was going on. It was very cool because it wasn't just some guy being angry. He was literally they depicted like a mental fucking breakdown, and it was great. I liked it. But I just thought of that because of what you were saying about the only possible thing that he could have done, and it was a jackpot.
Literally, it was a man out of options.
Oh yeah.
Like
And
he knew
won.
he had to do something.
It's based. But
He just wasn't like entirely sure of how to do it.
and he's like, "Alright guys, no more than 2 terms presidency." FDR's like, "Hey, guess what?" And he's like, "By the way, don't become bipartisan." U.S. is like, "Hey, guess what?"
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, the Supreme Court are a system of government to base the constitutionality of laws and not just picking their opinions of it. Oh, guess what?
Yeah, not just Yeah.
That's the craziest thing. That's literally modern day rage bait, eternal rage bait, you could say, for me. Since I was a teenager, is like, who gives a fuck about what some dude's opinion on abortion is? That's not the point of the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court isn't just, I like this thing, so I'm gonna vote yes. That's not the point.
Yeah.
In fact, if a fucker goes on the Supreme Court and says some shit like that, it should be like barred to immediately remove him. Because it's like evidence that he's extremely opinionated. Like, if some random ass lesser court judge were to be like, I'm gonna say you're guilty because I hate you, that bitch would be out in a day. But the bitch in the highest court you can get in can just weigh their opinions like it's willy-dilly, and they're just like, yeah, this guy's great, I want him. Thank you, Donald Trump. Thank you, Joe Biden, for putting this guy in here for his entire life.
Literally.
With no restrictions.
It's...
And and that's the reason why there wasn't any restrictions, by the way, because it wasn't a political office.
Nope. You were supposed to go be a made man and then be in politics.
You were a judge, which means you're an arbiter of justice. Not some fucking prick that's like, actually, Reddit says this is popular. It's like, it rage baits. It's almost as much rage bait as the fucking 3-letter organization thing and as the special interest deal Congress thing. They're all equally like hyper rage bait to me. And then I get people like Casey's dad coming up to me and telling me, "Oh, Orange Man's bad, don't you know?" And I'm like, "Bitch, the Orange Man is like the bottom of the totem pole that is the bad things in our Congress or in our government." Like, the fact that you're even bitching about Trump means that you don't understand how fucked our government is.
It goes so much deeper than we know.
Like, it's like, and I hate.
Okay, I love hearing y'all talk like legitimately. I need to get off.
Yeah, get out of here.
Oh, really?
Go
It is 8:43.
back to wage slaving.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm gonna eat.
That's fine.
Because I've been 8 hours.
I feel like I'm
so.
not drunk, but I definitely feel. I have the drunk energy.
You should probably also go eat.
Yeah, I drank a whole bottle of water while having this conversation.
Yeah.
I'm not too long for this world either.
Let me tell you.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna help him finish this and then go to bed, but there's a lot of time in this.
Let me tell you what I drank today. I drank a bourbon with Coke in it, which surprisingly wasn't that bad. Turns out you can just put bourbon in anything and it tastes good.
Yes.
It was amazing. And then I had a whole cup of wine, like a whole glass of wine. And then I had another cup of bourbon, neat, without anything. And then
Hell
He
yeah,
died.
dude.
sorry.
Did he?
Sorry. He's talking to someone.
Sorry. Yeah.
Is he getting yelled at? Too loud?
Oh, maybe.
His room is right next to my mom's.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What? He didn't have a room at the Trent and Eulora suite?
I'm sitting in it right now.
Oh, really?
It's only a 2-bedroom.
No.
Yeah.
I felt so bad for him with the whole Ryan thing and having to move back home.
Oh yeah, and I totally understand where Jared's coming from.
Oh, 100%.
It just put Jeremiah in a tough situation, and that's not Jared's fault, but it's just a sucky situation. Cause you can't get anywhere by yourself.
Like I was saying.
What happened?
Nothing. Don't even worry about it.
I thought you were getting yelled at by mom.
Oh, I was, but that's not the point. And if you're on the stream, I didn't mute on the stream so you can hear it, but
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I doubt anyone will. But anyways, I had the bourbon,
I'm gonna look at it.
the wine, the bourbon, and then a beer on top of that, and then I stopped.
And the beer.
So I had 4 drinks.
Another beer.
And I
4
think-
beers.
I think
5 beers.
So I've been drunk for like 5 hours now, and I think I'm finally getting. I've been weaning off of it the last like hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. but
Let's go.
it was a great day. And I honestly didn't think that changing my status would notify every human being in existence.
It's so funny.
I didn't know that was a thing.
It was super fun.
I was just
I saw it and I'm like, no shot.
the reason I did it is I'm like, it's a little Easter egg. If they really care, they'll see it and be like, oh, that's funny. But I didn't know it would like DM everybody immediately.
Ping. Hey everybody.
Hey,
Guess what
everyone.
Jeremiah
Guess
is
what?
doing?
I'm drinking at 2 p.m. But
I don't blame you personally.
In my defense, it is my like Saturday, like.
It is.
Lunch
Yeah.
hours.
No, I knew that. That's why I didn't say anything.
Well,
I was
Gabe
like,
said
I just
something,
literally I saw it and I was like, hell yeah.
Gabe didn't dig.
I just think it's I think it's funny.
It is. That's what I was thinking of. That's funny. But Gabe dug a little deep. He didn't dig too deep, but he's like, I'm just making sure, buddy. I'm like, relax, pal. I'm fine.
Yeah, but they're also like not disingenuous. That's not the right like term.
But it's almost overcautious. Like, bro, I'm not a drunkard. I drink like once every like 2 weeks, and it's almost never this bad. This is the most drunk I've been, probably since Casey's reception.
Yeah.
'Cause I got wasted at Casey's reception. But guess
All
what?
Gabe's fault.
Yeah, definitely. If you take my responsibility out of it, then it's 100% Gabe's fault.
Yeah.
Which is how I live my life. I live my life based on how Alex ruined my life today.
I don't know. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you. That way I never have to take accountability for anything. I can just blame Alex.
Hell yeah.
And Alex,
So
guess
now
what?
you're
You can do the same thing in turn.
Hell yeah.
And we create a
Just
system.
take each other's.
Yeah, we create a system where we're both equally mad at each other forever, but we never have to confront any of our own problems.
Like, it's just super weird. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think they're all disingenuous, but it's all very, very like.
It's on the nose. It's like
it's like sarcastic and you know.
It's almost like church clicky. I hate to say it. It's like it's like when you come in and some chick has like a sleeve unfurled randomly, and they're like, "Oh, I bet she's a whore." I'm like, "What are you talking about? Can you chill?" Like you're retarded. Sometimes it's not that deep. Guess what? I drank today because I wanted to drink. That's it.
Yeah, I'm not like addicted to it and don't like need it. It's like I just wanted to enjoy something, you know.
Yeah.
It's just like I said. It doesn't. It sometimes comes off as very like disingenuous and like more or less making fun of you and less of like, hey man, are you all right?
Yeah. And I maybe I'll get into it. Maybe I won't. But Jacob in particular, in private, is very adamant about me not drinking. I don't know what it is. Like,
well, he grew up like his brothers are basically alcoholics. And his dad was an alcoholic,
so
and like
cautious and
a lot of his alcoholic.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, I guess.
I kind of knew that. I told my mom about it, and she's like, "Oh, that's really sweet." I'm like, I guess, faggot.
That's why I like,
yeah,
you're just coming off fucking. I'm guessing you ended your stream.
No, I did not. That was just. I
Probably should.
I let that one rip.
Yeah, you might need to. Ah, fuck him.
Yeah, fuck him. Who cares? No one's watching.
Nobody's ever gonna see it.
Nope.
Foreshadowing. No, but like it's very just like. Not that it's not your business. It feels nice that your friends check on you, but it's more like.
It's more like, guys.
Are you doing this because you care, or are you doing it because you're trying to be an asshole?
It's the same thing I felt when I told that lady. I told my coworker that I'm planning on buying a new gun, and she said, "Why?" I'm like, "Because I want it, you dumb bimbo. That's why. There's no other reason, dog. If I want to buy a gun, I'm gonna buy a gun. Why do you need it? Shut up. Why do you need to go and buy 3 bottles of wine and drink yourself silly every night? Maybe think about that. But no, that's neither here nor there. Sorry, that was just like pure ranting for no reason.
No, yeah, because what's her deal, bro?
Yeah, literally, it's like.
Like, do you not enjoy things and also spend money on it? Like,
yeah,
what's wrong?
Maybe if I am like dying on the street of starvation, like I'm just the poorest bitch you've ever known, and I'm buying.
But you're not.
And I'm buying guns and alcohol, then maybe you can come and say, Jeremiah, you have a problem.
And like
a certain someone.
There's a difference between giving someone advice and like pestering or belittling or like looking down upon them and like judging them based off their choices. If you have the economic freedom to go and fucking my supervisor at work killed me with this, where he was shit talking his not even a stepson, but like his girlfriend's son, because I get it, he's probably a bit of the way he does his voice, it's like, all right, he's a redneck child who wants to cut grass for money and put his money into his truck that you say isn't his because his mom bought him a truck, and God forbid your parents get you something.
Yeah, that just means
Right.
you never
Even-
own it ever, by the way.
Even though he's bought his fucking like his son a truck and has gotten his daughter like 3 vehicles at this point.
Oh, but it's different.
But it's different. It's different. It's
Definitely
different.
the parents' truck and not
That's
the guy's
crazy.
truck.
Yeah. And the kid like that, and Vince makes it sound so bad, but he's like, I have a job and own a business, and I'm gonna marry my current high school sweetheart. It's like he's
Sounds
a
based.
17, 18-year-old kid. Like
That's
there's
what every
nothing wrong
kid
with that.
thinks.
Like that's what he wants.
Like that's not
Is he
even,
gonna get it done? Who knows?
That's not even a
But
bad
sit there and be
mindset.
like,
No,
not at
yeah.
all.
Oh my god,
It's not
this
like
kid,
he's like,
this kid has like ambitions and like
yeah, and
dreams.
he's
My
like,
God.
it's not a job because you're not paying taxes and blah, 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 and you're not gonna survive off $1,500 every 2 weeks or $1,500 a month because you only work da, 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 da. And like in my head I'm like, you realize that that's about what I make, right? Like you sit here and you're saying this, but he makes
Wow.
literally $500 less than I do.
Yeah.
incredible.
Like, are you like?
Bro has no
This is-
touch with
he's-
reality.
They're so out of touch because I literally explained to him the housing
I
problem,
don't even blame
and he's
him,
like,
though. It's like
no, I don't blame
it's
him.
like a whole
but
different
he's like,
world.
oh, that makes a lot of sense because he was shit talking his daughter because his daughter like, she wants to be an adult, but she's not an adult even though she's 19, 20.
Yeah.
I'm like, but she is legally an adult, and it's like, yeah, but she's still on my bill, and because she can't afford a house. Da, 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 da. I'm like, and he goes, when I was her age, I had a house and kids on the way, and I'm like, well, let me put this in perspective there, old Vincent. When let's put it 3 generations. My grandparents, my parents, and me. When my grandparents bought their first home was 1 time their annual income. So what they made in a year was the cost of their first house. When my parents bought their first house was 2 to 3 times their annual income. Very affordable when you do the perspective in the math.
Yeah.
The average home for us is anywhere from 4 to 5 times our annual income. Do the math. If the average house right now is $300,000 and I only make $40,000 before tax, can I afford the
Yeah.
house?
No.
Fuck no, I cannot. So let's
You wouldn't
not
get
sit
approved
here.
for
And it's
freaking
not
my
like
house.
It's not like there's any subsidies to help you. Which
No.
I'm not a huge government like a bitch boy. Like, oh, daddy government, help me. But if anything, if you're gonna use the government for anything, it should be creating a system that makes your, bottom line new like young adults who are trying to, replace the generations who are about to die, make them good.
No. Why would they give subsidies for that? They want
No, they want
corporations
they want subsidies
that
for the
lobby to them to
corporations,
own all of the land
or
and everything.
The illegal immigrants who are breaking laws to be here for
Yeah.
random bullshit like DEI.
Okay, I have to go pee, and I'm also gonna go to bed.
Alright.
Okay.
And to blow up random countries and whatnot.
Yeah, we love
Yeah,
that.
had to go kidnap random presidents on.
Yeah. But God forbid you spend an inch on like making houses affordable for, young people that are citizens
Oh,
of
yeah,
other
God.
countries.
But you get the what is this fucking thing called? The homestead tax property credit.
Dude,
Look,
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Great. All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night. You want me to explain to you how you can make someone understand subsidies, right? As Louisianians.
Yes.
Tops. We all like tops, right? We think it's a good thing that we allow our students to get certain grade scores and hit certain marks to get a certain amount of money to pay for college.
Yeah, sure.
We can all agree. That's the good thing.
Yeah, it fosters.
You know what the
young
fuck that
development.
is?
What's that?
It's a subsidy.
Yeah.
It's a grant, if you would.
Yeah. And I don't have a problem with Texas.
Nobody has a problem with it. I truly believe there's going to be almost nobody who's like, that's not a good thing. We don't like that. Like, no, majority of people are gonna be like, yeah, that's a nice thing. Like, we should. I'm glad we do that. If only we would do that with, I don't know, the housing market. I think it would help people. Give them subsidies for like a first-time home buyer should
and that's the thing.
be.
And that's the thing, Alex. It's not even like I'm like hopelessly against like any kind of government help. It's just that all of the government systems that are in place are about random bullshit. It doesn't even like help anybody in the country. Like affirmative action.
Oh, like. Oh yeah, I was gonna go more on like the subsidy part of like, let's just point out a couple subsidies that are some bullshit. Like, I don't know, the dairy one.
Yeah.
Why we still have government cheese and all that. Like that was a pretty dumb one. We all agree that that got out of hand really fast. Fucking cheese caves. All right, well, let me give you another one. Do you know why? Do you know why high fructose corn syrup even exists?
Is it subsidized?
Because we started subsidizing corn during World War II. And we started producing so much corn because of the subsidies.
Probably made sense in World War II.
But we ran out of uses for corn and had so much excess corn, we literally had to start inventing reasons to use corn.
So why is there a current
and one
subsidy
of those,
of corn if we don't need it anymore?
Because markets, I say markets, because capitalism does what capitalism does, finds a market and it doesn't exploit, but it uses it.
Capitalism doesn't require government subsidies. That's anti-capitalism.
But capitalism does what capitalism does in the sense of like, here's a buyer that says, we're going to buy all of it. So all the farmers go, we're going to start producing all of it. It's the same thing we did with cows. It's the same thing we did with cows.
That sounds like a government-induced oligarchy.
Yes. Ish. That's the huge like thing. It's yes-ish. But anyway.
And I get it. Free market isn't always the best thing. But how many of these things is actually negatives to capitalism? And how much of it is just the government fucking everything up?
It's people in the government trying to do well, or trying to get kickbacks from somebody, and it just blowing up in their face. That's 90% of what happens. It's not real. The
corn thing probably was a good idea back in the day when we needed,
and the cheese thing, both were good. I'm not gonna sit here and say they weren't.
But my thing is, if you're making a bill that's supposed to help during a certain period of time, why doesn't it end after a period of time? You know what I'm saying?
Well, there's no sunsetting. Like that's a huge issue.
That's just the thing. It's like, like if we had a certain immigration policy that was supposed to import our immigration after a certain event happened, then why would we just assume that we need to fulfill that immigration thing for the entirety of history? Like that just doesn't make sense. It's just like
not at all.
It's just like retarded ass people, and it's not even the retarded ass people. It's just
government programs being
abused. Who the
abused.
fuck's gonna lobby against repealing the corn subsidy, right?
No, it's been tried, and people have have shut it down almost immediately because they're like, oh, you're gonna put farmers out of business. And it's like, it doesn't put our farmers out of business. You know what it does? It hurts the fucking corn industry is what it hurts. It hurts the people buying the corn who are making the fructose.
By the doctrine of capitalism and the free market, if removing your bullshit government subsidy hurts your market, that means that's where the market should be.
I'm a guy 100% agree.
That's called equilibrium. It's like, oh fuck, dude. And it's the same thing with lobbying as a concept. There's no way you're gonna get an anti-lobbying bill lobbied in the government.
Oh yeah, no,
it's like the dead on arrival. It's never gonna happen.
It's not how it works.
It's like the anti-APAC thing. You're never gonna get the anti-APAC thing because you know because they're all taking that APAC money. It's never gonna happen.
It's like you can't insider trade. It's not gonna. They're gonna keep doing it because that's what makes them their money. They're not gonna change.
Hey, all the people that are insider trading, you can't insider trade anymore. Vote on that.
Yeah, you guys should totally put regulation on yourself. You should do that. You should do that. You should do that. You should take power away from yourself.
Yeah. And by the way, our forefathers didn't deem this as a threat, and I'd say that's one of the biggest convolutions or maybe the biggest flaws in our founding documents is that they didn't predict this. Because you can look at any of the current modern day woes of politics and be like, oh, it's the founding fathers' fault. But most of it is just people blatantly twisting what the founding fathers meant in order to mean whatever they want it to be. But I think this is one of the actual genuine criticisms of the founding documents, is that how little regulation happens on the Congress side, the legislative branch, if you will. The checks and balances don't really connect that bad, because I guess they didn't interpret a reality in which everyone's working together. They interpreted, they imagined a world where everyone's mad at each other, but they didn't imagine a situation where everyone is working together to make the most amount of money possible.
Yeah. And if I could go back in time, I would want them to rewrite the fucking Constitution
the Second
in the
Amendment.
plainest fucking English
Underline
possible.
the Second Amendment
and
like
sit
30
there
times.
and be like, guys, I need you to write in there, free speech applies to every form of speech.
Forever, even in mediums that don't exist yet.
Forever,
It's free.
for even in things that don't exist yet. The right to bear arms exists in everything, even in weapons that don't exist yet.
The Second Amendment thing bugs me so much because people are like, why do you need a military-grade weapon to do anything? I'm like, that's not the point.
I don't know.
That's not the point of the Second Amendment. The point of the Second Amendment is to have the capability of usurping the government. That's the point of the Second Amendment. It's to
So we
defend
don't end
yourself.
up like, I don't know, insert
Britain.
random fucking shit corporation, not corporation, but country. So we don't end up like them.
Like Venezuela?
Like
or
Venezuela.
Mexico even.
Like
You know,
Mexico.
the government's ran by a fucking drug organization.
You know, the one where the president got in power after 42 people died? Maybe that one's, you know.
But it's like, but that's the point of the right to bear arms. It's to hold our government in check. It's not just, I should say just, so we can defend ourselves from intruders or whatnot, or for hunting. It's
Nowhere in there doesn't say any of that anyway.
It's to keep the government in check, because the only thing stopping the government from doing whatever the fuck they want is the fact that they have millions of people that will start shooting at them.
You know what? I know if I could go back in time and have them rewrite it, I would go back in time and go, hey, I want you to put in there that we're going to take the word militia out. We're not going to use well-regulated militia because that works in y'all's language. It doesn't work in our language. We speak two different types of English. I want you to put in there that the right of the people is to own the same quality of firearms, the same quality of, not firearms, same quality of weaponry and arms as its government.
In the purpose of holding a standing power against the U.S. government. Because that's
perfect.
That's what militia meant, by the way, in that context. It's a militia against the government.
Through autism, you can
twist
read
it,
that
make it whatever. It's the
incorrectly.
same retards that twist every verse of the Bible to mean whatever they want it to. Like, yeah, if you're as dumb as rocks, you could literally interpret every verse of the Bible to mean whatever you want it to be. But that's not the point of the Bible. The point of the Bible is to have context for the reasons why the words are in there. But on the government point, what was I gonna say? Shit. I went on a Bible tangent.
Yeah.
The point of the Second Amendment is... it's lost. It's gone. Who's viewing? Who's viewing the stream?
Was there someone in there?
Yeah, I saw it.
Dude, I hope they weren't. I hope they were in there when we were saying
all the terrible words
they
we
better
were
not,
saying.
dude. Oh, they better not go back in the past. Oh, that would be awful.
That would be terrible if they heard all the terrible words we just said. No, if they go back, they're gonna hear an hour and a half of just straight politics, and they're gonna go, "Ew, what the hell?"
They're gonna love it.
Two white guys talking about politics? That's gross.
I don't know. I'm white. You can't tell I'm white.
Yeah, I can't tell, buddy.
God, I can't even find your YouTube page.
I completely forgot what I was gonna say about the militia thing. Damn, that thought's just gone.
It's just.
Yeah, we get it. We're both chuds.
I mean,
I'm not really a chud, but
I would not call myself
I've been watching a lot of chud people. Oh, the guy left to rip. I've been watching a lot of chud content because I just find their language funny. And to be honest with you, they're when they talk about something that isn't politics or like inceldom, they're really funny people because they don't have any like.
Oh yeah.
They don't have any of the restraints that a normal person does. So they'll just like hold up. I don't know if this will get me in trouble, but I'll do it anyways. Let me show you something that I found that was hilarious. Oh right, we're on Shadow Wizards, not. Applications. Let's do YouTube, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. And then let's go over here. And then what was this name called? Evil Shrimp. I don't know if you. I sent a clip of this in the chat, but I know no one watches those. But I found this guy. This guy is this guy's like one of the things, like the chud thing. And you watch a chud.
Hey guys, I
and you get
just
like
wanted to come on here and apologize. You may know me as the man who gig.
And a lot of the retard points aren't exactly like, oh, we're 100% wrong on everything. It's mostly just like we're right about this, but then we get too like sad in our feelings. If we go too far up the deep end.
Dog spooking Jews. Others call me the man who toppled the Roman Empire, the people's hero, the second coming of Christ.
Can you see it?
Yeah, just playing Dead by Daylight.
Command confirmed.
This is a lot of time and effort to edit this.
This is a lot.
Excellent work. Now hit the nigger alert. Yes. Yes. Very good.
It's like the most space. It's like the funniest thing ever.
Well, yeah, the nigger sympathizer plans. Stop it. No!
It's just very, very retarded.
Already on it, sir.
Dude, this shit.
I've got you in my sights.
And say what you will, he's a good huntress.
Bring that nigger now!
No, I'm not discrediting him. Like he's pretty good at the game, but like this is very toxic and
racist.
comically awful. It's the amount of time and effort that this guy took to do this.
And you know what's funny is I know.
Fucking nigger!
And
like, how is this allowed on YouTube?
That's what I was saying.
Hooray! Good work, soldiers. Your mission's now complete.
I know.
Alright, we found a nigger. Time to get over here, boy. Watch these.
This guy plays Rust. I know this guy plays Rust. He's played it in the past.
Get down,
or something.
The funniest thing is I know this guy isn't racist.
Warning, faggot nigger detected. Warning, faggot nigger detected. Of course this fucking boycotting nigger brought deliverance.
This is the guys like
Expected.
This that are actually racist.
You know, monkeys like you have a way of showing your true skin color. You know, you can't just hide behind a character and claim that you're white at the end of the day. You play like this, nigger.
It's an absurd
racism, fucking right? Nigger. Oh yeah, you love the white man's big nigger. Oh, you are so fucking good. The way you use deliverance in front of my face, you must have missed this white dick to be acting like this. You can tell he's black.
See, like
only
this,
a nigger
it's
would use
just
these
so
ass perks to try to steal you out of pressure. Yeah. Don't worry, nigger. I know this is your way of telling me you need all the white dick you can get. I'll hook you up, Jigaboo. Fucking porch monkey, Jigaboo, knuckle dragon, welfare collecting nigger.
Like, you know he's only doing this to amuse himself because there's nobody else around.
By the way, he made this video in response to people saying that he said bad words in his last video, and I think he said like gay or something. So this is his response to people saying that he shouldn't say like gay.
That's yeah. See, that's funny.
And that's base.
That's like, it's very absurd and just retarded and like no real sense. Like there's you know, you could have just ignored it, but instead you're like, no, fuck him. I'm going so hard that you're never gonna be. I'm not.
The first
like this is.
No, you're right. The first like 2 minutes of this is like a fake ass apology. And then the rest of it is just him using the worst words he can possible.
Starfish, and filling the empty space in a noose.
Because I need to remember that you fill the empty space in a noose. But the people who are actually racist are a lot more crafty than this. They're, you know what I'm saying? They're never like this. People like this do this for like shock value, or they do it for yeah.
This is purely done just to like not be as awful as possible because it's not necessarily true, but kind of in a sense. But it's more of like a fuck you. It's literally just a middle finger to your entire like argument. It's like fuck you, I'll do what I want. You can't stop me.
Exactly. And I think that's based, to be honest. But no, that's the reason I like watching these guys, is because no other fucking content creator can you watch on YouTube where they'll just say stuff like that. It's very refreshing to actually hear somebody make a joke that they thought of that isn't filtered through like 19 layers of, oh my god, I hope people don't hate me.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. So to me, I like genuine people. If you're genuine, I like you. It's kind of why I love a lot of like the unsubscribe stuff.
Oh yeah.
You know, I like to me like that's guys being genuine, and it's who they are. They don't change. You're not gonna buy and pay. You know, it's like PewDiePie, right? PewDiePie is one of the most genuine original content creators. Same with Markiplier. That's why people love him. There are a couple ones in there that I think were genuine at a point, but I don't think so anymore. You know,
like Noah J. He's like, oh, I'm such a wholesome, family-friendly guy. He cheats on his wife, based.
Yeah, Dr.
Like,
Disrespect,
Dr.
that
Disrespect.
sort.
Hell, I'd even say Peanut. I know that's a controversial thing, but Peanut sells himself.
You don't think
as,
he's genuine?
No, I think there's levels to it. I don't think he's like a fucking evil person.
Yeah, I don't think anything bad's going on behind the scenes, but I think I know what you're talking about.
I have first-hand experience to know that he's not the chill guy that everyone thinks he is. Because whenever he does fuck up, he goes out of his way to hide it in very scummy ways. So that's not genuine.
Yeah.
That's the definition of ingenuinity, is not owning up to your mistakes.
Yeah.
So and I know that's that's not gonna ruin it for a lot of people. That's what ruined it for me. And I don't have a problem with Peanut. I think Peanut's funny. I still think Peanut's funny. He's hilarious.
Oh yeah.
It's just I can't personally.
I think he's original. And there's
100%.
nobody that does like that style of content as well as he does.
Peanut
That's why you saw a bunch of people like pick it up.
Oh, 100%. Peanut is the best at what he does. By far, he's the most popular streamer by far on any metric. And if you told me I had to sit down and watch a streamer, maybe outside of these Chud guys, just because I like the Chud guys so much, but I'd probably still pick Peanut because it's just that entertaining. It's just I can't handle the snakeness, you know.
Yeah.
It's a shame that I just happened to be in that group of people that got fucked, but that's the reality I lived in, I guess. It'd be like you have a really cool uncle, and to everyone the uncle's really cool and everyone loves him, but then he rapes you. You know, it sucks.
Yeah.
It's like I really like this guy, and he's a really cool guy even though he raped me, but he still raped me. I can't like him.
Right.
And by the way, it's not
interesting.
yeah,
that's an interesting version, but I know you're meaning.
That's obviously a huge exaggeration, but it's not even.
Well, it's also
it's not even,
like a better one is like you're in, say, a friend group or something like that, and you see one of them, and you know that guy's like he's not exactly who he says he is, and he's kind of like he's just a dick to you, but everybody's like, oh, this guy's so cool, and you're just like, why the fuck am I the one to be like, he's just shitting on me, you know?
I know a couple people like that, but
what do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing.
No, now you got my curiosity.
No, I'm not saying that on live, dude. Maybe later.
Nah, dude. I want some drama, dude. No, we're giving the viewers what they
I'll
want.
text it to you as long as you don't reveal it.
All right, I can't wait to say it out loud, loud cap him right now.
But that's how I feel about that individual. Is that they come off very nice, but anytime they interact with me, it always seems like it's just derogatory, like they're downplaying me.
Yeah. No, I can definitely know what you mean.
I've
definitely had a not with that particular individual, but like some of the other people they had, because like you remember when fucking Jacob and Elijah posted whatever they posted, and I just simply made a joke that like, of course, when you read it from the text, it doesn't look too great. But the problem that I had with it is then here comes this random guy just dogpiling me.
Yeah.
And it's like, what the fuck?
Jacob's friend, what was his name?
Yeah.
Jared? Is it Jared?
Yeah, something like that. Jared Gerard or some shit like that.
Yeah. Like, his thing was that he was sticking by Jacob. He doesn't know you, so he doesn't know you're fucking with him. And he just went out like balls to the wall. Well, I'm gonna stick up for Jacob. I'm gonna show him how good a friend I am. I'm like, dude, it's okay. We're all friends here.
Well, what kind of got me, it's like you don't know like who you're like fucking.
Exactly.
I mean, you've probably been told. Like you don't know who like. You don't know the dynamic or the dichotomy of it, so it's like, who are you to just dog? And I get it, it's a public chat, so I can't sit here and be like, oh, he boo 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 in our.
Is it really a public chat?
It's our private. It's a private chat, but with a group of people, so it's like everybody can see it and anybody can react to it.
There's like 300 people here, but only 2 of them talk. It's like it's not really a public chat at the end of the day.
It's not that I'm upset that they did it. It was more of like, this isn't your place, and nor do I want 3 motherfuckers just insulting me and berating me, because a lot of the problems that I have is like, you're not making a joke and you're not being funny, you're just insulting me.
Yeah. Well, it's because they didn't.
Like, I can take you.
That individual,
you know,
didn't perceive you as joking. He thought you were just blatantly attacking Jacob.
And you're probably right.
That's my interpretation of that. And I remember I was in college. I was in college when that happened. And I'm like, dude, this guy, I see what's happening. This dude just doesn't get it. And I may have said something, but I can't remember. But I remember at least wanting to say, like, dude, he's fucking with them. They're friends.
Yeah.
He's probably better friends with him than he is with you, dude. Like, chill out.
Like I said, I don't necessarily mind being the butt of a joke or mind this,
no,
but
I built my entire like personality off of being the butt of every joke. Why do you think all these fuckers?
Funny.
What do you think all these fuckers call me gay? Oh, well, they haven't done it in a while, but they used to be a huge joke in our circle where I was like the gay guy. Like, I'm obsessed with Casey and I'm with Jacob. Like, I'm super gay for them. And I just kind of rolled with it because, like, why not, dude? It's funny.
So that's my thing. It's just funny.
And now, of course, it's the drunk thing. I'm a huge drunk. Like, whatever. I'll take it. It's funny.
Yeah.
It's not
because it's obviously a joke because you know who you are.
Exactly.
Like, that to me is like the biggest determining factor. Like, if you.
But
it has to be a joke in good jest.
Exactly. And on that note, is that when Jacob calls me like a drunk, I know it's a joke. When you call me a drunk, I know it's a joke. But when that certain individual hits me with the where is it? In moderation.
Well, if you read that out, they're gonna. Yeah. Okay.
Well, yeah. Who cares, dude? If he wants to
like that one, I can.
And
I can see that it's kind of a joke-esque, but again, the way that what I said earlier was like, it just sometimes doesn't come off as genuine,
and I'm not gonna
more comes off as like, no.
But
because there's definitely been a couple times where like, I've said it to you before, like there's some where it's like this was just clearly not a joke, no matter how you spin it. To me, like that's not a joke. You're just being
an asshole.
Like fucking rude.
Yeah. And listen, it's also a matter of even if you didn't mean it as a joke, there's still like interpretation how a ninja is feeling that day, you know. So
yeah.
It's like I've had days where I've hung out with y'all and I'm like, I'm just really not having this. And I'll distance myself for the moment.
Yeah.
But I usually don't try to make a huge deal out of it. And then, so I can understand a joke just not hitting right, but that happens a lot with Victoria. It's like, I feel like I say something and she's like, oh my god, this guy. I'm like, oh, sorry, I was just making a joke. But I don't know if she's been having like a rough day. From what it sounds like, it does sound like she's having a rough time. She's sick and whatnot, but
yeah,
that's just how I view all this.
Well, it also depends. I wasn't able to tell you, I don't think, but the day before, or like the day before New Year's Eve, and I don't know why Casey didn't invite you or Yaloric to like over at his place because we did we did a little, and they were like, oh, it's a last minute thing. And to me, I think that they wanted to keep it more of like me, Casey, Jacob, Victoria, Casey, and Alyssa kind of thing. I guess that was I don't know if that was the intent or not. I'm kind of just speaking out of my ass. Yeah. But that's kind of like how the vibe that I got.
It's whatever.
Because Casey and Alyssa are really close. One because 2 of them are married, and the other because 2 of them are best friends. So like I kind of find myself being stuck over there for like pretty late, which is whatever. I don't really mind it or entirely care that much.
Yeah.
But like what happened the day before is I joined Discord, and it's like me, Victoria, and Jacob, and I don't even say anything. I literally say like nothing, but I can immediately tell that Victoria is just in a completely and utterly bitchy mood for whatever reason. And I'm like, okay, this is weird. I don't say too much, but I burp a singular time, and I tell you, she like fucking came unglued and said some shit. I just fucking laughed. I was like, I'm not fucking dealing with this.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit here and be berated or insulted by you because you're in a bad mood. Like because I know for like if I say a fucking word, I know if I say a singular word,
the problem.
then I'm the bad guy.
Yeah.
So I just said nothing and I left quietly, and then Jacob texts me, he's like, hey man, I don't know what that was. I'm like, yeah man, nah, don't worry about it, it's whatever.
It's only happened like, maybe I should say it.
It's only an occurrence.
Yeah, it's only an occasional thing that happens.
It's like,
It definitely has severed connections from other friends, but it's okay.
yeah. And like, trust me, I know the one thing that you don't do is you don't badmouth a friend, significant other, because it only leads to more resentment or more like, buh, love of my life, yada yada yada.
Because you can't separate criticism of someone from criticism of you.
Yeah.
So it's like, I never was that way, because when people criticized my ex, it was just kind of like, okay, she's a different person. It begs to differ. It begs to question that she'd have negative attributes. I know I have negative attributes.
We all do.
Yeah, so I never really took it too offensively. And if someone's complaining about you or Jacob or Victoria for that matter, I'm like, I don't see it as a scar on their character.
Yeah, no,
Because
no,
we
no,
all
no.
have negative
Like
attributes.
you could fucking complain about me all you want. There's a lot of wrong with me. I'm not gonna sit here and say that there's not.
I know.
Like I know that I have flaws. It's part of being a human.
Exactly.
But like,
But the Jesus thing's important.
like he just, I was just like, what the fuck? Like, I know I'm a fucking asshole, but like most of it, it's a joke.
Yeah.
Honestly, like 90% of it, because if I'm mad, I'm a type of person like.
If
I'm mad.
If I'm mad,
I say something.
Myself.
I'm gonna distance myself or get quiet. And if you keep pushing, then I'm gonna snap and say. I try not to. I try to get myself out of that situation, because all it brings and all it's brought in the past is just a separation of friendships or like an issue. It's like I don't want that. I know how to emotionally regulate myself by I'm gonna just step away.
Yeah, distance yourself.
And then like the other problem I have is like an example of like. When Jacob said some fuck shit that was like clearly not a joke, and he was like, "It's a joke," and I'm like, "Yeah, but reread it and tell me it's a joke."
Yeah.
Like he's like, "Oh, why didn't you say something like before I fully explained?" He's like, "Oh, why didn't you say something?" It's like, dude, if I say something, you're just gonna either not stop or dog on it and make it and downplay it.
Yeah.
So like, I feel like I didn't feel like, but it was like I'm glad I was a fucking dick before I explained it, because. If I wasn't a dick and then explained it, you would have just downplayed it and acted like it wasn't that big of a deal. And then I would have really been like super, super mad. And not just really mad.
Well, I think that's
it would have been furious instead of just mad.
I think that's an overall common critique of our group in total, is that we just have a habit of saying deeply personal, like hurtful things as jokes. And then we don't recognize when it goes too far. And once it's discovered that it goes too far, there's no recompense.
Yeah.
There's no like, oh, I'm sorry, bro.
I don't think that happens often.
No, not often. It's happened enough for me to witness it multiple times.
Yeah.
Either with myself.
I guess my thinking is like, I don't know if maybe I do and don't recognize it all the time, but I don't ever feel like I say something that's like too entirely deeply.
No, I don't think you've told me anything that I've felt.
Most of the things that I feel like I'm okay with joking about, and I could be wrong, people could have a different opinion about me or whatever, is I normally try to insult somebody on the same thing that they're willing to insult themselves about. Obviously, that changes sometimes.
The way I insult people is it's always the bottom of the baseline. Like, it's things that are obviously not true if you know the people at all. Like, I don't have a problem with calling you a gay person, because I don't think you're a gay person. I don't have a problem with calling you a bitch because you're not a bitch or an idiot.
Yeah.
You're not an idiot. But if I say some fucked up shit like your dad doesn't love you or some shit, like
Yeah.
what am I on about? What if your dad
Yeah.
doesn't love you? Then you're just fucked.
And like, I have never, and I can tell you this right now from just my experience of being the fat kid always, never have given a shit about being called. It does not, it literally does not affect me because I don't give a fuck. I know what I am, it's whatever.
Yeah, people make fun of me for
obviously,
alcoholism and like.
yeah, some people can take it too far or whatever, and it probably happens and probably could happen. But if I really don't care,
And that's just something I'm bad at. Like my boss is the same way. I'll make fat jokes to him without even realizing.
I don't
I'm
give a
doing
fuck.
it. I'm like,
Don't give a fuck. Like, I
oh,
genuinely.
Yeah, I guess that could have been seen as being an asshole.
Yeah.
Oops. But no, I don't have a lot of insecurities, but I think the only insecurity I really have is like the job thing.
See, and that was mine. That was mine. And like when he fucking prodded into that one, I was like, because it wasn't even like, haha, you're unemployed. It was more like, haha, somebody I know got this job and you didn't.
Exactly.
And it's like,
It's almost like
what the fuck?
Devilish rubbing in. It's like,
Yeah, it's like, it was literally tormenting where it was like, I know somebody that got this job and you didn't. And I'm glad for it, you know, and I was like,
and I'm
what
happy.
the shit?
And he's just bitching, but and to your head, and what he doesn't know is that if it's anything like me, is that this is the thing that's been on the front of your mind for years. This is the main
it was,
thing
yeah, I
that
mean,
when
it
you
was.
look yourself in the mirror, like, this is the thing I can't get over. And then they just go, hey,
Literally.
You're a bitch, by the way, from that. It's just, no, it can hit pretty hard.
Yeah.
It takes a
Well,
lot
it was
of-
like, you know, this is, you know, however long I was, probably 9 months into looking for a job, and here's this job that I was talking about. I really, really want this job. This seems like something I really want to do, yada, yada, yada. And then you're just now like, haha, somebody I know got this job and you didn't.
Okay, fuck you. No, I get that. And it's like, any other day you'd be like, funny. But if you're just the right way, it can hit you pretty hard.
Oh, yeah. Like, I legitimately remember driving, and I saw that fucking text, and I looked at my phone, and I'm like, who the fuck do you think you are? Like, where the fuck is this coming from? You know?
Yeah. No, I definitely felt that a couple times.
And, like, the one thing that I don't like is there are, like, some untouchables in the whole thing, you know? Which, okay, sure, whatever. Like, okay, I get it. There's, like, some people who can't take it as much as the other ones. But let's not sit here and act like we're all not awful all the time.
Yeah.
And let's not sit here and pretend that, like, some people who are, quote-unquote, you know, untouchable in the eyes of others don't say some really, really fuck shit sometimes.
Exactly.
But it's excusable because reasons that are beyond us, right?
Exactly. Well, you can't say a certain word in front of Trevor because it'll upset him, despite the fact that Trevor's never shown any like indicative of being upset about that word. It almost seems like someone else is getting upset on his behalf. And then
oh yeah.
And that's despite the fact that Trevor just says fucked up shit to us like all the time.
Yeah.
Like if there's a single degenerate person among us, I think either Trevor or Jake could probably tie for it.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
In terms of just
Let
pure
me-
nastiness.
I don't know if I can tell you this, but I mean you're streaming, but I don't know if anybody's watching it, nor do I know if anybody's ever gonna see this.
Probably never. Ever.
But like, I feel comfortable telling you this because I was told this. You could probably figure out what my source for this was, but apparently we were supposed to get gifts for being in the wedding party that were given to us. These motherfuckers are making this so much harder. Just let me fucking drive and stop hitting my vehicle. But anyway, we were supposed to get certain gifts from the wedding party's family. And let me just come out and say it. The bride was afraid of giving it to certain individuals because she didn't know how they would treat it. The gift was supposedly like a pretty custom, like heartfelt Bible that was like supposed to be gifted.
That would have been
to us.
awesome.
Yeah, kind of my thought. But like because of certain individuals, they didn't want to like give it to them and then like it be thrown away or
Let's
something
cut
like
the-
that.
Let's cut the shit here, dude. You know which one of us is which amount.
That's what I'm saying. You know, that's why I'm just tiptoeing around the subject matter because I don't know exactly how true it all is, and I don't know exactly to what extent all of it was.
Like a
All it
custom-made
could have just been
Bible
like
would've been awesome.
I don't know if it was like custom made. I know that it had like a message or something like that. So like I don't know the full detail of all of it, right? So I can't sit here and say with full knowledge and understanding and all of that. But like I know that that was a thing, and I know that she was like worried about it, and I don't know if they were ever delivered or if it was like something that was in conversation or something like that, or something just her parents wanted to do that never came to be because of it. And like I'm like, you can't really control what somebody does with the gift, but I completely understand if you're like, I don't want to give it to them because of what they might do with it. Like that, completely understand.
Trevor would have like burned it like immediately.
Well, he wasn't a part of the wedding party, so it's not even
Oh,
him.
yeah, it wouldn't be him. I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
Jacob, I don't think would be disrespectful with it, but he wouldn't respect it.
Yeah, and to
Jamin
me,
probably wouldn't
it's like,
care.
Yeah, Jamin would probably be okay with it.
But I would love it.
And like, yeah, I would be cool with it. It would be dope. It'd be really, really cool to get like something like that. But my thing about it was like, you can't. How am I gonna put this? But it's like it's a very thoughtful gift, and what I said is like the fear that I would have if I was like looking from my perspective is like somebody would say something that's like, oh wow, cool, thank you for this useless piece of thing, or like something like that.
Yeah.
And like that would be where like you can't say that shit, and I could just see certain individuals saying shit like that,
Well, here's the thing. It's like
or like saying it behind their backs or
we all
something
know
like that.
each other. We know what we like. Like I think
Yeah.
we could all buy gifts for each other on a pretty easy basis. Like we know a lot about each
Yeah.
other. So I am a Christian. I would love a Bible. You're a Christian. I assume you like. I'm sure you would love a Bible. Jamin's kind of like an agnostic.
I don't know how to explain myself besides making myself seem like just a fucking utter piece of shit. Completely and totally believe. Just I would consider myself the backsliding where it's like,
Yeah, you're not like
believe, but I'm not like a churchgoer and I don't read far enough. I don't read enough of anything. Like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, like one of my goals. I literally wrote out goals for this year, and one of my goals was to read 2 books before the end of the year.
Yeah, I
Like
would never
that's
do
my
that.
goal. Is 2 fucking books.
I fucking hate reading.
I do enjoy reading, I just don't do it enough. And I felt like if I wrote it down, it would give me, even if I wait till like December to go, oh shit, I forgot about these, I need to do this. Like my goal was max out my Roth IRA, save, have 5K just saved. And it's so 5K is so low because I know I'm gonna probably have to buy a vehicle, or I know that
It's inevitable.
the federal government should figure it out, and I should have to start paying all my student loans because they still have yet to figure that out.
Yeah.
So like I'm still waiting on that. So I know like my expenses are gonna go up simply because of those 2 things, or I know I'm gonna have to fix a vehicle. It's like that's what my fear is. So like that's why that number's so low.
Yeah.
But
Alcohol is always sticking with you. I'm still like a little. That's crazy. I did drink a lot today.
it'll do.
Like if
Yeah.
if any day they were gonna make fun of me and drinking, today would be the day. But that's not the point.
and like I don't care that my friends drink. I think it's funny to say that I'm the degenerate that got the rest of my friends to become degenerates.
And I'm not. I wouldn't even say, and that's a joke, but I wouldn't even say that I'm a degenerate. Like drinking.
Well, that's the
one
joke,
Wednesday.
right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying earlier. Is we know it's not true. So
Like,
that's why it's
I know
funny.
I'm not a degenerate because all of my money doesn't go strictly to gambling or strictly to
Yeah.
alcohol.
I can call
It's
you
a part of the things that I do,
I can call
but
you
it's
a
not.
gambling addict because I know you're not actually a gambling addict.
Yup.
Even though I do have some evidence against that, but you're not broke on the street, are you? So it should.
Nope.
So it's fine. And then here's the thing about
And that's like a terrible like scene, because like to me that was
funny.
one, I was already a little drunk and I do enjoy it, and two, it was like, we're here to have a good time.
Exactly.
Money is just something that you use. Money is fun coupons unless you really need it for other things.
I thought it
the
was
fact that I
very
didn't
funny.
need that money for other things, like let me enjoy myself a little bit. Let me have some fun, and let me like try to do what I thought was my friends. Try to do my friends what I thought was a good attempt
It's not
on
like
something
you were
that
selling
I
your
would
house or your car.
exactly of
to
something that I would be
gamble.
willing to do anyhow.
That's not gambling addiction. I mean,
No.
you just see the fuckers. who
Like,
are
let me
gambling
tell you,
addicts.
if I've seen a couple of them, if the thought process is I could potentially lose X amount of dollars, but I could win my friends back some money, I am willing to take that. One, because of funny, and two, because of I felt like it was a nice gesture of just retardation. You know?
Yeah.
Did it come to fruition? Yeah, maybe for a second. Maybe for a second.
For a second, there was a dream.
But it's more fun to go one moge in than it is to go, oh, let's get back, let's break even. No. Ain't no breaking even.
Yeah.
Ain't no breaking even.
So tell me what's up. Should I buy this Grand Theft Auto thing, or is this more of a you and your buddies kind of deal?
I mean, it was on. If it was still on sale, I'd say go for it. I'm gonna be completely and totally honest with you. I don't know exactly how much longer we'll play this for, because this is like the whole Minecraft kick thing. Like every year we do this, and I think we did this time last year, where we just got into this for however long. I'm not gonna. It's the same thing I tell Austin all the time. We're playing something and he wants to get it. I'm like, let me put it this way. I don't know how long we're going to play it. I'm not gonna sit here and say we're gonna be done with it tomorrow. I'm not gonna say that we're gonna be done with it in a month, and I'm not gonna say that this is our new game and this is what we're gonna be playing.
This could.
Because that's not how this
Gray
works.
Zone Warfare immediately. Is what you're saying.
It could. I would say this, that games like GTA, Minecraft, what's the other one? Like even SnowRunners is a game that like we
It holds your attention
pick
for
up
a minute.
every now and then. We'll play it straight for a couple weeks, maybe a month, maybe longer, and that's it. It's the same thing with like Tarkov. When Tarkov is hitting, that's all we're playing. I don't know. Playing Tarkov on and off is just like. Oh, I love Tarkov. I will still say it's one of my favorite
It's
games.
bad, Alex.
But
like I'll play other shooter games and I'll feel bad because it's not Tarkov. I'm like, this doesn't feel good. Like I've been ruined by
They got you
Tarkov.
by the nuts.
Yeah,
Got you by the
they really
nuts.
do. And sometimes I'll load up Tarkov. I'm like, I don't even really want to play Tarkov right now. But I can't play anything else because
See,
it's not
that's super
Tarkov.
That's super funny.
It's like infinite bad loop, but continue.
But I also like a lot of different style of games.
Uh-huh.
Like I really love a lot of styles of games.
Oh yeah.
Arc Raiders I love because it's a PvP and it's a looter. It gets that looter shooter vibe.
Would I
It
like
gets
playing
that
that with you?
community vibe. I don't get into a lot of. I think you would like the PvE like combat.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of gun customization. There's some skin customization.
I don't care about that.
There's like
Gameplay.
it's a lot of gameplay, and like that is the fun, taking out the shit. But I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's a lot of
From what I've heard, it's a lot of social stuff, like community stuff. But I know very little about it.
That's a good way to put it, to be honest with you.
Like I know there was a big event between like what was it, Shroud and Peanut, or maybe something else in Peanut. I've heard that much.
Well, it wasn't even an event. It was like
Yeah, not
Hutch
like
versus
official.
Peanut in like Yeah, nothing official, but it was like their Civil War.
Yeah.
They literally drew lines in the sand and had
it's
you
shit
know,
that Tarkov
outfits.
wishes it could do.
Yeah, but I think where the thing it comes in is Tarkov is not a casual enough game to break that.
They certainly wouldn't have
And
that.
yeah, and like the community behind the game is just far more engaging and enjoyable. Like I was saying earlier, it's one of the only games where you'll meet a random person that you'll never ever meet again, and he'll drop you a legendary blueprint for the single fact that he doesn't need it.
It reminds me.
He's got him.
It reminds me of the way you're describing it, how I felt when I was playing old like MMOs.
Yeah. Now, again, you can go in and do PvP, and all you're gonna get is PvP because that's the way that the game works.
Yeah.
And there's actually people who have made guides on how to like wash your account, quote unquote, to get that PvP off of you, so you can go do PvE.
But it's very much playstyle heavy.
Yeah. It's very playstyle heavy. It's very looter. It's very you're doing things because you're trying to get something or you want to try to take out something, and it does feel incredibly rewarding, especially when you don't look things up and you try to figure them out for yourself. Like trying to kill some of the arcs and not knowing how to do it because you didn't look it up is super rewarding when you figure it out, because they all have different gameplay mechanics.
Yeah.
Obviously, some of them are super obvious, like the regular hornets and whatnot. Like, you take out their rotors, that's how you kill them. But then you look at something more complex like a leaper, and not even more complex, but just different like a leaper, where it's like, oh, you take out its legs so it can't really jump. Simple, but interesting. I remember the first time I tried to kill one, I just kept shooting it in its pod over and over again because I was getting damage values, or damage XP, and it was seemingly breaking things. In reality, I was never going to do enough damage to it because it just takes longer that way.
Got you.
Or, you know, there's some other ones where it's like, oh, you shoot the yellow thing, that makes sense. But I think the community will keep the game going, and I think it's interesting enough. The Frostberry event was really, really cool. They did Frostbite better than Tarkov, so
yeah, that's pissing me off.
And basically,
right now.
basically it's you go outside, and when you walk on the ice and you stop, you just slide.
Worthless piece
Like
of
you
shit.
can make your character go flying by just like running on the ice and then sliding, and you'll go like forever just sliding. It's super funny, but it makes it harder to shoot things when you're trying to stop and kill something and you're sliding across the map. And then when you get frostbitten, quote unquote, you just start losing health. Like, you don't take this goofy like stamina reduction or something like that. Like, it's just lost health.
Yeah.
Which you can heal through ESC, but it gets worse over time, obviously. I don't know. It's like, it depends on what you play Tarkov for. If you play it for the gunplay, you're not going to get that with Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is very, very third person, like, shooter, like, not too much where it's like very simplistic gunplay. Obviously, there's some mechanics in there that like aren't explained.
Yeah.
So your weapons, you get them, and if they're a level 1, they're incredibly corroded, incredibly rusty, incredibly slow to use,
Incredibly gassy.
and you'll actually, well, you'll watch like your character fight to use them. So like, take the break action rifle.
Yeah.
Like, instead of just flipping it down and the shell ejecting, like he has to beat it down and eject the shell by hand. Whereas when it's like level 5, it's just so much faster and easier for him to use. Or the revolver.
That shit.
Yeah. It's very simplistic in terms of its utilization, because it's like you just upgrade it. But like the systems in the game are useful and are complex enough to make it very, very
Biden butt baby, soft-handed.
But
That sounds interesting, and I know you play it a lot. And it's just like, it's weird. It's like, I always have a knack of picking games that nobody else wants to play ever. I don't know.
I kind of felt that with a couple of games that I've picked up through the years. Like, this looks really fun to me, and then like nobody wants to play it. I'm like, well,
yeah. And then eventually I'll fall into like, oh, finally someone's playing the game I want to play, and then it like goes away instantly. And right now, Marvel Rivals is the bane of my existence because all my friends are addicted to Marvel Rivals.
I don't play it as much as I used to. I think it's a fun game, but it's only fun if you like the Overwatch style of gameplay.
And I don't.
Like, it's Overwatch with Marvel characters.
It's like if I was gonna play like a multiplayer game, I'd just play Battlefield 6, but I don't really want to play a multiplayer game right now.
Let me tell you why that game is so popular amongst all of our friends. It's free. That's it. Literally it.
The homeless.
Like if that game was if you had to pay for it, I probably would not have paid for it, and I probably wouldn't have paid it for it or played it. And it's the same with like a couple other people where it's like the only reason you're playing it is because it's free. It's the whole Fortnite effect. Like, it's genius for games to go free to play if they're just going to sell you cosmetics. But the simple fact is, one, can they sell the cosmetics? If that answer is yes, then free to play is your option because you'll make your money tenfold on cosmetics.
Oh yeah. That's why Tarkov's doing it.
Literally why Tarkov's trying to do it, and it's not going to work for Tarkov.
Why do you think it's not going to work?
They're not going to put enough, like, cosmetics for people to really, really want, and they've already paid for the game, so they're not going to feel as justified to pay $20 for a skin when they paid $100 for the game.
But it's also Tarkov.
So, like, let me put it...
I would agree with you, except for the fact that it's Tarkov, and the people that play Tarkov are so autistic with money. You're talking to people who play $250 just to get like extra 2 rows in their stash.
But, and I have, like, paid for Tarkov. Like, I have put money in. Like, I bought extra stash space. I bought a skin. I paid for the Ultimate Edition, but I paid for the Edge of Darkness Edition back when that was the top line of edition, and it said that you were going to get all subsequent DLC for free. And so I was like, it's a score because it's an investment. But what I think people forget about with Tarkov is Tarkov has a lot of people who watch Tarkov, but not the same amount of people who play Tarkov. Because a lot of people watch the streamers that play Tarkov, but not all of those guys who are watching the streamers play Tarkov play Tarkov.
I would argue that a lot of them play PvE, but yeah, I'd say...
See, now you're right, but like when it was only PvP...
No, you're 100% right when it was just PvP, because I was one of those guys. I would always watch Tarkov and be like, oh, this looks very interesting.
But you never play it. You think it would be cool and you would love to play it, but you don't.
It's one of those games that are gatekept by how
awful the community is,
and how bad the resources is to learn Tarkov. There's no friendly resource to learn Tarkov outside of back in the day downloading SPT, which was a very contentious issue back in the day. It's almost laughable to think that now.
Well, if you wanted to learn Tarkov, you Googled everything, or you went in trying to find it, but you were going to get killed by somebody who's like completely not doing that, or you were forced to play on wipe day.
Oh, when I played with Ben, like I played like 10 or so raids with Ben, right before 1.0, and I think all but 3 of our raids we were killed in the first minute or 3 of the raid.
Ben hated Tarkov. Ben, when we convinced Ben to get Tarkov because he was always on the fence about it and it looked good, and I'm like, dude, play it, it's fun, we like it, get it in the cheap version. He hated it, couldn't stand it, could not stand it, refused to play it, literally let Ashton use his login to play Tarkov because he wasn't going to.
Yeah.
Which then PvE comes out, and now he loves Tarkov.
Yeah.
We'll play the shit out of it.
Exactly what Tarkov did, and they are so brain dead for fighting it for as long as they did, and they're still fighting it. They're fighting it right now. And I think finally they're kind of getting into their head that, oh my god, so many people like this mode. And it's good for us because it's getting people to play our game and buy our shit. Especially if we're going down the product model of, hey, guys, you want to buy shirts?
Yeah.
Like, you'd think they wouldn't care about that, but people do care about that. But, and if you don't make money off of it, guess what? SPT's just gonna do it for free anyways.
Yup.
And it's free use because it's a mod, so they're not actually distributing the game for free. have to buy the game in order to mod it, but unless they do something else illegal, which is SBT's fault, but that's neither here nor there.
I know exactly what you mean. It's just like, yeah, I don't think Tarkov exists with like one. They would never go free to play because they're just it's too late for that.
They shouldn't. With the cheaters that Shuriken have right now, it would really kill the whole game.
It would only get worse.
It's same thing would happen with CS:GO, and what happened with CS:GO when they went free to play? They like got infested with cheaters almost instantly, to the point where people are still kind of sussed out about it. But same thing with Halo Infinite. When Halo Infinite was free multiplayer, there's just cheaters everywhere.
Yeah.
Same thing with Dead by Daylight. It's fucked up with Dead by Daylight. It's because Dead by Daylight had one free weekend years ago. It's so many people. And not like a free weekend isn't they can play the weekend for free, but they just get the game for free for that weekend.
Gave the game, yeah.
And I'm saying millions of accounts are made. To the point where there's still cheaters that are using accounts that were made right that weekend.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's never been the same.
And that's another one where I really, really like Dead by Daylight, but I don't think I would have ever gotten it by myself. Like, I would have never just bought that game to play it. And it's the same with, like... What, why you got it?
I said I don't even know why I got into it. It's probably due to, like, content creator or something. Because I don't remember why. I played it back when I was a teenager, like right before I started college. On PS4. And then I remember like, oh, that's nice. And I don't know why I got into it as an adult. I can't remember why. Maybe it was Wesker. It might have honestly been Wesker.
Maybe.
Because I did start around the Wesker time, and I literally know like Wesker for the first like maybe 100 hours of that game. Because I'm autistic. Yeah. And it was one of those things where I told y'all I was playing it, and it was one of those rare moments that everyone's like, hell, let's all play Dead by Daylight. And we played the fuck out of Dead by Daylight. And I don't necessarily dislike the idea of going back and playing it. It's just, I'm not a huge fan of playing Survivor.
Yeah.
The game's always been the most fun for me when I'm playing as the killer, and even then, you're still getting cucked. But
Yeah. It depends. Like, with 5 of us, I think it's really, really fun.
Oh.
Obviously, there's utterly annoying moments. Because... And it simply comes from, not that I'm the most competitive person, but more along the lines of like, it's getting just outmatched to the point where like I just feel like I'm not gonna win.
Yeah.
And I want a chance. That's all I want.
Oh yeah. And that's my.
And I feel like that's the biggest issue.
And that's my thing is I got accused of always tryharding, but I was never playing any harder than I normally played, and I always felt like playing dumb on purpose kind of removes. It's kind of like when you're playing with your like younger cousin and they want you to die on purpose so they can get a kill. Like, it's even the point of playing the game at this point. You might as well just make believe everything.
Yeah.
So I guess maybe that's just my like turbo autistic brain analyzing that. But I remember, and not even particularly you. I remember Jacob got really mad at me one or two times. And he was like, dude, he's just hyper autistic, tryharding all the time. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm just playing the game.
Yeah. It wasn't even that. It was just like, I'm sitting here going, alright, I'm playing this game, and like, I don't even see a way to even get out of the situation that doesn't end up with me just dead.
And I remember
so
you
it's
and
like,
me, yeah. And I remember you and me had beef where it was like I'd always tunnel you out. And I was like, no, I don't really do that. I don't make an effort to tell Alex. He just got really unlucky a lot of times. And I remember I went out of my way to not kill you, but you always wind up in front of me every single time. So I would really just have to turn around and like, nope, I didn't see him. It was crazy. I remember one of the last games we played. I would literally run around in circles on the map and only find you. Every single time.
And I literally don't know how that happened.
I don't
not
know.
even like could not.
And I knew in my head that if I killed you,
Because
I
I
was
would-
gonna start World War III.
I would literally pass people, and then I'd see you, and I'm like, how the fuck? Like, is there a tracker on me? Am I just being punked? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it.
You always played Sheva too. I think you always played Sheva. Is that correct? I remember.
I rotated between all the Resident Evil characters.
Okay.
The only one I didn't play was Chris, but I played Ada, Sheva, and Leon.
They're all relatively
Leon very
dark
rarely, but
colors.
Sheva mainly.
So it's not like
Yeah.
you're like a neon butterfly like prancing around. If anything, all the other guys are playing all the goofy colors. But no, I just find that particularly funny because I remember the rage that you had for me. And I'm like, dude, Alex, I'm not trying to kill you. You just keep showing up in front of me.
Yeah.
But I remember Jacob would get pissed at me when I would like flashlight save. But I'm like,
oh my god.
But I'm like,
that was super funny.
Especially when,
Wait, it's the difference.
when Victoria was killing her. Like that was the main thing. When Victoria's playing, you
Yeah.
can't do anything fun on the survivor side. You have to do generators and do chase, and that's it. If you stun her too much, Jacob will get pissed.
It's one of those, like, you have to remember the levels, and everybody's at a different level in the game, or just like in whatever. So you have to like you can't play the game based off instinct with something like that when you're playing with friends, because, and I know your point, you don't want to make it to where like
It's brain dead, retarded, but
it's brain dead and retarded, and you feel like you're just giving people a win for the sake of giving people a win to make them quote unquote
I
feel
get
better.
that. I don't have to be a turbo autistic mega Chad at all times, but the oxymoron is that doing all this really high risk stuff is typically very bad for the team. Like running around chasing killers with a flashlight is bad for the team. It's almost better to let them hook the guy because it delays more time. Like you have to know exactly and you be very coordinated, and that's where the actual autistic shit comes into play. You have to know exactly what you're doing to make shit like that work in terms of like the time management stuff. It's like, so the way I thought of it is that I'd either fuck up and die, or I'd get it off and it'd be a cool poggers moment. And by the way, I did fuck up and die a lot. Like, it wasn't like I was like a super god and I did it all the time. Like, I would flashlight you, and then I would die, and I'd be like, oh, that's bullshit. And I'd rage. And then I'd flashlight Jacob, and it'd work. I'm like, let's go.
And I know y'all would get super mad at Nemesis, but it's like, this is the one, like, I love Resident Evil characters.
Yeah.
Like, I played Nemesis and Wesker, because both of them can be pretty broken. But, like,
Do you wanna know
Nemesis
why?
would negate...
You want to know why Nemesis killed us so much? It's
Why?
I never brought it up, but Nemesis is one of those killers that the only counter to it is good team play. That's why we're dying to it. You need to be hyper coordinated. It's why when I played the Cenobite, y'all would always die to me. The Cenobite is like a C tier killer. The only time the Cenobite wins is when the team doesn't know what they're doing. So
And see, that's where that difference in knowledge comes in, where it's like, we're playing the game and all of us collectively have maybe 60 hours in it, and you're playing the game with like
Yeah,
at least double that.
Yeah, that was at the peak of my like autism. At the beginning, at least, at the peak of my autism with that game. Here, oh, Casey's back. Let's go.
Casey.
Randomly, Casey.
Yeah.
So it that's the difference in those
by the way,
style
I'm
games.
streaming
We've
Casey,
fixed
advised.
every problem, Casey.
Okay.
He already said some words on here, but
Yeah, I said one
nobody
F
saw
word,
it.
but it's okay. No one can see it.
Yeah, it's okay. No one's gonna see it.
Dude, you said frick?
Maybe.
Yeah, we insulted literally.
Frigate, if you get what I'm saying.
Ah, yeah.
I think we made fun.
I knew
all
that
of
you
our
were a
friends.
boat fan, bro.
Yeah, me too. I also said chud and like retard like 20 times. So
There's a new one. There's something other than Chud now. I saw it today.
what's that?
It's like a Foid or something, F-O-I-D.
Oh, dude, this is how I know Casey isn't in the know of all the Chudcast shit. Because I've been saying Floyd for like 3 months now.
Dude, I'm sorry I'm behind on Chud Foid lore, okay? What do you want from me?
Listen, I have a particular brand of hyperfixation because
Have you ever been on the kitchen cells subreddit?
no, that sounds amazing.
No.
Dude, it's so go in there and just stroll. It's shit like got rejected by my friend who's a girl of 6 years. Here's my like spaghetti. It's just like it's sad stories or cringe moments followed by what they're cooking.
Yeah, I hate that shit. That's like the Reddit thing where like something will happen and they're like, what's everyone doing for dinner tonight? Like, shut the fuck up, you bitch.
No, but that's like the whole point of the subreddit.
Like,
It's not like they're doing it for a bit.
I hate Redditors so much.
Me too.
But,
Yeah. I think that's just people on the internet. Like, I hate people on the internet.
the Redditors,
Because one-
Redditors particularly, they really grind my gears.
One, I feel like most of it's disingenuous or just fakeness or like, you know, trying to get something out of it. The other part of it is...
Jason, do you want to see this video real quick?
Yeah, let's see it.
The other part of it is I feel like it's just like bitching the bitch.
Our sensors detected another one.
What is that?
Exterminate them.
This is his favorite YouTuber that he's streaming to thousands of people right now.
I'm not streaming this video.
Alright, not.
No, I'm not. Why would I? That's horrible.
Dude, I thought about that earlier.
I
Like,
was
oh,
going to
God,
say
streaming
that
that
Turbo
video.
Man.
Yes, very good.
I love this video so much.
But the Maker Sympathizer intends to ruin our plans. Stop him.
No!
The Maker got away. Get it?
Already?
I love the robot voice so much, saying all these mean words. But why are they saying "huh" to me?
Huh?
Jacob's saying "huh" to Range Day.
Oh, when?
Oh, I know. You said, I said the 10th?
But it's
Possible
it's up in the
11th.
air. See, this is my strategy, Casey. Is I'm throwing shit out there. Because if I don't throw shit out there, it'll never happen.
Yeah.
So I set that as like a soft date, and immediately Laura has problems with it.
See, I have Fan
Love
Expo that day, but I may be able to do Sunday whether or not Lainey goes back home soon enough, which I can just be like, go home.
Yeah. Well, I need to get Laura to respond to me. And see if she wants
Wait,
to
what
help
day
me.
did you say?
Huh?
What day?
10.
Oh, like this weekend?
Yeah. This,
Like
this
Sunday,
Saturday.
Saturday.
This Saturday.
Oh. I ain't gonna be able to do Sunday.
Saturday, but if Saturday is a problem for a lot of people, it can be Sunday or it can be Friday or it can be wherever the fuck we want it to be. It's just I was thinking, you're all normal people because you all have the weekends off, so I feel like that'd be good for y'all.
Yeah.
Because my days off are Tuesday, Wednesday. Y'all are working.
Yeah.
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 So my logic thought.
My next weekend, I get 4 days off because that's MLK on Monday. I took Friday.
I am probably gonna take Thursday, Friday, that weekend before, so I get, you know, that Thursday,
Yeah,
Friday,
I'm
Saturday,
just taking
Sunday,
Friday
and Monday,
before.
because that is the last weekend of hunting season, and the weather will be right.
Ah.
So I'm gonna try that. My plan is
Get
to go
over
up
here,
there
boy.
Thursday
Watch these.
and hopefully kill on Thursday morning or Thursday evening and
And
be
the
able
two.
to. That's my
Get
plan.
down,
Hopefully.
brown nerd.
If not, I'll be there till fucking Sunday.
If you make deer sausage, let me get some, bro.
Warning. Faggot nigger detected.
I would just give you
Warning.
some.
Faggot nigger
I'll do
detected.
the,
Hey,
the
yeah.
bigger brain thing that makes me have to do way less work
Push this fucking
and just
boycott
bring
nigger
you
brought deliverance.
the unprocessed.
Expected. You know, monkeys like you have a way of showing your true skin color.
Can I even make sausage with the raw meat, or do I
Yeah.
need like the special like the thing? What it's, they used to make it like out of intestines, but I think it's something else.
Yeah, you can buy it and make it like they have kits for that kind of stuff. You could also,
Or just sub it for like ground beef.
yeah.
every day. Because Alyssa's grandfather gifted me deer sausage, and it was so good.
But what we do with some of it is we just grind it up and mix it with regular ground beef, and that like it takes that it'll get the fat content right, especially if you get the right leanness.
You make it like a lean mixture.
Half and half. Yeah.
Word.
It's like you ground it once, and then you can either let it sit, or you can then immediately reground it and add in the ground beef with it. You get fancier and get like, you know, cheaper beef and do it that way if you want to like double ground or triple ground something. Obviously, there's other like cuts of deer that are good.
All right.
Right.